Hey, Tommy. Hey, Obsidian. Hey, baby. Hey, Tommy. Hey, Angie. Today we gonna learn and we're gonna go back in time, right? Just give it a couple of seconds. Just give it a couple of seconds. We're gonna be there. We're gonna be there. We're gonna be there. And we're gonna be there. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 Cat, hey, Cat, Miss Leo, Miss Leo, Miss Apples, Miss Apple, hey, hey, Bush Babies, Makita, Makita, Angie, 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 hey, Dior Pooh Bear. Hey, Tommy. Hey, Tommy. Hey, Tommy. Get the love on. Get your love on. Get the love. Spread 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 the love. Hey, 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 hey. Get the shake on. Get the shake on. Get the shake on. Get the shake on. Get your clap on. Get your clap on. Get your clap on. Get your clap on. Hey, Kiara. Hey, Kiara. Hey, Kiara. Hey, Kiara. Hey, 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 hey. We're going to give you guys a couple of more minutes to get on in here so we can start this show. Hey, 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 hey. Give you like 2 more minutes. And whoever watching the replay can skip past this and get straight to the show. Why you got truffle butter on your mind? Hey, hey, what's up, bro?
What's up, Suge? What's up, gang? What's going on? What's the vibes tonight?
I ain't telling you until we start.
Yep. I'm waiting on the chat. Y'all better get up in here.
We just gonna party right now, change everybody's feelings and their emotions. And baby, let me get this order here. Okay, that's going. Okay, no clicking no things on, no more clicking links. God dang it. Now let's get back to this party, damn it. Say what? Say what? Say what? It's all right now. All right. Hey, lad love. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey. Right. Hey, hey, whatever. That's right. Get your clap on. Get your clap on. Get your clap on. Get your clap on. Get your ginger ale. Get your ginger ale. Get your ginger ale. Get your ginger ale. Get your snacks. Get your snacks. Get your snacks and get your snacks. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, Julie, sweetie. Thanks, love. Thank you, love. Hey, Faith, welcome. Hey, Brandy, welcome. Hey, Brandy. Hey, Julie. Hey, Faith. Hey, what's up? It's Friday. It's Friday. Get your dance on. Get your dance on. Get your dance on. Get your dance on. All right, now. Okay. I reloaded. Now, I want to start off by saying this right here. Let's start off with this right here. Just want to start off. No weapon against me shall prosper. Okay? No weapon that is formed against me shall prosper. And every tongue that shall rise against thee in judgment thou shalt condemn. This is the heritage of the servant of the Lord. No weapon. Don't come for me. We're going to start that off first, right? Then I want to also let you know what the enemy uses to hurt you, God uses to prosper you. Okay? Just want to start that off right there. But there's no weapon against me shall prosper. Isaiah 54:17. Okay? Before we get this show on the road, I just wanted you to know that. Okay? Now, second thing of business. This is a place of class. This is a place where we learn. This is a place where we use free thinking and be very logical. They speaking to you, Kev. I'll let you say hi to them before I get to.
Hey, Brandy, baby. What's up? Chance, welcome in. Everybody in the building. I want to let Suge speak. She giving a word right now. So I'm here. I'm on mute and I see y'all. Peace to everybody.
And that goes for all of us. So when somebody come and say, oh, what they going to do, you ain't going to do nothing. Okay? And this is also a place of commentary. We do commentary in here. Okay? That's right. Put it in the atmosphere. I ain't worried about nothing. I'm not worrying about nothing. You know why? Because what the enemy uses to hurt you, God uses to prosper you. So people gonna try. They're gonna try. It's okay. They're gonna act like you don't exist. It's okay. They're gonna have slight of hateration. That's okay. People gonna want to put stuff on you, but that's still okay. But I'm not, like I said, what I say? No weapon formed against me shall prosper. People gonna sit there, they gonna act like they your friend, act like they cool, and can't even mention your name.
Mm,
People
my.
talk about you all around you and don't even know your name. I just want you guys to know my name is Sugar Love, okay? Just want you to know if nobody else can say my name, I can say my name. My name is Sugar Love.
Sugar love for the people in the back who didn't hear it.
Okay? Welcome everybody coming in. Hello, welcome. You don't let nobody steal your joy. There's nobody on earth that can steal my joy. This ain't about credit or nothing. I'm just speaking in general. If you guys know when something is on my spirit, I get to preach, and you guys know my regulars know me already. They know I speak. I don't stuff just come out. Whatever God want me to say, I'm going to say. This is just about life in general. A lot of times people are going through some things. They're going through some things. Nobody is coming for me because no weapon. I'm going to let you talk. I'm going to let you do whatever you want to do because I ain't worrying about it. I've been on this earth long enough to know what happens to my enemies. And I've learned to step back and don't do nothing because God does it way better than me. I don't worry about nothing. I step back. I step back because God is in control. Is my girl Ewin in here? Somebody said Ewin, hi. Where is she at?
No, she's not here. I was just shouting her out, letting her know we thinking about her, we love her,
Oh,
and we praying
yes,
for
please let
her
her
and
know
Jackie.
that. Yes, please keep Ewin in your prayers. Please, please, please. Hey, Judy, how you doing? You understand what I'm saying? But I just want you guys to know my name is Sugar Love. That's my name. Okay? Now, I'm going to take you guys back down the road. Remember, I said Legena sounds familiar. See, we ain't new to this. We ain't new to. I can show you an old video. I can show you a video that's like about 4 years old. About 4 years old. Lisa, I did not know that you was in the game for a long time, and you know, if like later on or something, people please support. Hey, Coffee, please support Lisa. Say what? You know, she's halfway there. She is. That's the only person that I'm promoting. I would not be promoting anybody else. I would not be saying nothing about nobody else. But Lisa has been. She's been. I looked at it and one of her old videos popped up, and I'm like, wow, she's been in the game a while, and she really do need our help. But I just want y'all to know when somebody is in their mind, I want you to hear something. I want you guys to hear something. It's an old video of mine. So no, it's not gonna look good. No, I did not know what I was doing. So it's gonna look terrible. But it doesn't matter how terrible it'll look, damn it. It don't matter how terrible it looks. I just did it. Now where I put it at? Oh shucks. Where you at? No. No. Yes, please. We're gonna drop that link in there. Hopefully you can get further. Hopefully you can get further, cause woo child, you've been in this game for a while. You've been in for a while, and I think you deserve it. Okay, let me see if I can put it in here. Well, we're gonna go back down memory lane, but before we do that, my brother, you like to say some things while looking for? I'm looking for this.
Nah, I just want to say what's up to everybody, and I just again just want to reiterate, man. I love just being over here in this space, man. I had a long day at work. I had a long week. It's a lot going on, but we come in here and we have a good time in here. And I always in this chat laughing, cracking up, feeling better than I did in the beginning. So that's it. I just appreciate everybody. I appreciate y'all's energy. I appreciate, y'all's insight. Just, we just kick it over here and we have fun. And and it's just a beautiful space to be in. So I appreciate y'all. Everybody that came in, please make sure you hit that like button. And we just want to say thank you again for the support, man. It means everything. It's not about money. It's not about, popularity. It's just being able to get with like-minded people, man. It's a beautiful thing. So I appreciate y'all. Y'all stay with us and we're gonna get to it. What's up, lad? T Love?
I was calling her Lord. Oh Lord, it's Lag T. Sorry. I was like, and she ain't never said that. I was like, hey Lord.
Thank you, April P. She said she
Oh, okay.
just subbed.
I'm gonna
Thank you,
get my
April
I'm
P.
gonna get my glasses. I'm gonna get my glasses. I'm gonna get my glasses. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm gonna definitely do that. Coffee. Now this looks like velvet, right? That's why when I teach, I teach. When I tell you guys, uh, this velvet is just one of many. I just picked velvet, this one, because I don't know what all the rest of their confessionals is at. But listen to Velvet saying, look how she denounced her family and everything too, right? So I'm only using her as an example. Why? You see the title. We've been through this already. We've been through this already. We know how it's going to go down. Hey, April, we know how it's going to go down, right? So sometimes I got to take you back in time and do a throwback. So you can see this chick, Angela, is not the first one who denounced her family. And she's not going to go back anytime soon. You have to know how to deal with these people. You have to know how to deal with them. You must understand we're going to get back into that video that I never got a chance to finish yesterday, but I want to show you it's the same damn thing. This is a teaching channel. This is a teaching channel. I do commentary. I don't have to I don't have to investigate. I don't have to do all that. I just do commentary and I make you guys think. Now, wherever you guys get out of it, you guys get out of it. My thing is to make you think. That's the only thing my channel does. Make you think. So I want to show you same thing. Let's go. Look, she's so young. She got the pimples and everything. Yes, this is me talking in the back, but that's not me talking now. That's me talking in the video. Yes, these are one of my first videos, so it's terrible. But pretend it looks beautiful. Pretend it's clear. But yes, this is the old little velvet. Let's go. She was like maybe 19 here.
I'm gonna do a video addressing my Babylon mother because I feel
Did I
like
get what,
I'm
April?
being attacked. At first, she was attacking me through my social media, but then I addressed it,
She's talking about her birth
and then
mother.
when I addressed it, she blocked me from all social media. So
What's the first thing she said? I started talking to my Babylon mother within the first minute, and she started attacking me. Doesn't that sound like uh, a little Miss Angela? Every time her family came out to her, she got to say so. This not our first rodeo. Not our first rodeo. This is when they attack the family. You can say, "Oh, the family loves you all you want," but that makes them attack them more, which you shall see.
I didn't really feel a need to even talk about it no more, so I just left it alone. But now that I see that she's attacking me through my reflection on social media, and this is not okay because
Oh, yes, I did, April. Beautiful.
if you position yourself to do whatever you can to do the right thing in this earth realm, and then you have this one person, or the person that seems like it's the closest to you because you was programmed into a family to think that you needed these people to live with and to be with, and they started bashing you from all angles,
You hear
like,
this?
and just not supporting you. It will hurt your feelings because that was the person that was close to you. So I keep saying that you keep saying that you're my mother.
You hear this?
Who is my mother? And who is my brother? And who is my sister?
Hmm. Who is my mother? You keep saying you my mother. Who is my mother? Who's my brother? Who's my sister?
For whoever does the will of my mother in heaven is my mother and my brother and my sister. You, my Babylon mom is a lower, she's in the lower self. It's a reflection of me in my lower self. And my Babylon mom reincarnated into this earth realm to reflect her herself and to learn from herself, which is me. I'm herself and she is me.
Mm-hmm.
And in that process, being programmed into a family, they teach you that you have control over whatever possession you have. And when you have a child, you ultimately think of that as a possession. So children are like an empty cup. And when a child comes out, the mother or the father dumps and pours everything that they think they know into the child, and that child ultimately becomes them.
Mm-hmm.
Me, on the other hand, being the energy that I am and having the life purpose that I have, when I was beamed into this earth realm, reincarnated through my Babylon mom, I had to learn from her as well. Though she had to learn from me, I had to learn from her. She decided not to learn from me
Mm-hmm.
because I remember a time where I was in Babylon with my Babylon mom, and I wanted to make changes in my life as far as dietary concerns, eating the right thing, watching good things, putting good things into my subconscious. And she didn't vibe with it. And I didn't judge her. I never judged her for anything that she didn't vibe with, that I was projecting to her, because that's not my place.
Look at them
So
breakouts. Look at her face.
it hurted my feelings to know that the person that seemed so close to me was not vibing on the same frequency. And I would actually bring stuff into the home to make a difference and make a change. I was not acknowledged. And it hurted my feelings. But I never said anything about it because I knew that was going on was bigger than me. I knew that was bigger than her. And I ascended past that part of myself.
Mm-hmm.
It
Mm-hmm.
was she was an obstacle. She was myself. She was me reflecting me back to me as an obstacle for me to overcome. And I have ascended that part of myself. Now that I'm actually doing what my life purpose is.
Is what?
What I'm doing is not out here just being.
Hey, Pooh Sunshine Bear. Yeah, see, I keep telling you guys, this is not our first rodeo. Hey, my Chrissy Pooh. Hey, my Chrissy Pooh. Chrissy, when Obsidian come in, I want y'all to link up now. Um, hey, Ladybug. This not my first. I'm gonna get right back into Angela. I'm gonna show you. I'm trying to show you something. I'm trying to show you. In their mind, right now, Mother loves logic. How are you, Queen? How you doing, Queen? Much love and respect for you. Hey, Deanna, much love and respect for you. Hey, Roxy, I didn't forget that, but I want you to see, like I said, Velvet is one of many. Oh, we're gonna go down memory lane. Oh, yes, we are. I'm gonna show you how messed up people mind can be. Legena slash Angela is one of many. Once your mind is gone, it's gone. Until till something happens and it comes back. You understand what I'm saying? She's the same one. Didn't she denounce her family? Didn't she call them, not just her, all of them, Babylon family? We've been down this road before. Hey, manager, shout out to all getting my nosy. Get your nosy on. And I'm trying to show you guys, and I'm going to show you guys also, all the people I'm helping. I'm trying to show you that, right, when they in this stage, thank you so much, April. When they're in this stage, you cannot, and I'm going to show it to you. Like I said, this is a class. I do commentary. I don't need the latest this, the dopest this, nah. The thing is, so you can see behavior. My job is for you to see the behavior and talk about the behavior. Okay? And then you guys can decide for yourself. What is hypotherapy mess? Girl. Okay, hold on.
So yeah, well, should excuse me, should paint a picture for y'all, like whether it's dealing with a cult or whether it's dealing with a situation like we have with Jaguar. When you have a person who is looking to control another person, one of the very first things that they do is isolate that person from their friends and their family. That way, that person doesn't have a dissenting voice in the other ear telling them, hey, listen, maybe you ought to watch out for this. Hey, maybe you don't want to do that. Or, hey, I got your back. You know what I mean? So it's not about carbonation. It's not about Velvet. She's showing you the similarities in people who are seeking to manipulate someone else. And a lot of times you'll see in these situations, people who are manipulated, excuse me, they will become the manipulator. They will become the manipulator because they learn to manipulate from a master narcissist manipulator. And so just equating the two things, it doesn't have to be a cult. You can have a person that someone admires, and that person can influence the whole trajectory of their life. Especially when I saw somebody put in the chat earlier, she just sounds lost. She wasn't even talking 2 minutes, and you can hear that she's lost. So you also have to understand that narcissists and predators, they can hear that lost soul inside a person. And it's like they attract to each other like moths to a flame. People who are easily manipulated are drawn to people who manipulate, because people who are easily manipulated are people who are not very confident in themselves. They may be going through a depression. They may be suffering some type of mental illness. And so it all falls in line. And so Suge doing this throwback is just showing you it doesn't matter. And this video is 4 years old. So it doesn't matter. They'll do it 5 years from now. The tactics stay the same. Only the players rotate in the game. We know people in our real life who are manipulators. And you wonder, how come everybody don't see what I see? How do they keep finding victims to manipulate? Because that's the balance of the world. That's the balance of the world. And we have to understand. And that's when Suge tries to tell you, like, we all, of course, like most of the people here in this chat, you know, are carrying people and who are concerned. But you have to understand, with the manipulator, they want to use what your weakness is against you. So in other words, excuse me, if we feel that, hey, this girl Angela, something's wrong with her, she's, you know, then it makes us more susceptible to fall for the play, because now we feel so bad for Angela that we're going to send her money. But we all know at the same time, where's the money going? To Jags Cash App. So we have to understand that we can ourselves, as a community, be victimized by the narcissist. Just because we're not the person in their direct control, they'll manipulate the person who they're controlling to manipulate us and play on our emotions and our feelings. So that's what all of this is about. It don't change. It don't change, man. You can look at so many situations. Look at people, look at men, female friends that you have, and they have a very controlling, manipulative, violent boyfriend. How many people are telling, girl, just leave him, girl, just get away from him, girl, you can bring your kids here and stay with me and don't tell nobody where you at, change your number, girl. People say, but you can, just like people are saying to Angela, they were saying the same thing to Velvet, the other ladies at Carbonation. We just care. We got your back. If you leave, we'll send you money. And then we see how that turned out. Those of you who are familiar with the Carbonation story. Didn't we do this before? I get a strange feeling of deja vu. That's why I love Suge, though. Suge get to it, and you might not understand in the beginning. You're like, why is she going back talking about Velvet and Carbonation? She's not. She wants you to listen to the words. She wants you to observe the behavior so that no matter who does it, you're going to recognize those red flags. That's how Angela was able to get in, because we forgot about Velvet. We like, oh, this poor girl, she's slow, she's mentally ill, she just got out of the mental hospital, she's on medication. Jag, let her go. And Jag is sitting back going, with that evil grin she got, we got him. We got him, girl. Now all you got to do is, and see how now you start seeing her pop up on big platforms. Speaking of Angela, because now the master manipulator has taught the student enough to where then the student becomes the manipulator. The control becomes the manipulator. That's how this works. But I don't want to be long-winded. Go ahead. We're gonna get back to it. Suge,
you was preaching, boy. You was preaching.
All right, I ain't gonna get long-winded.
No,
I'm in the chat.
Sometimes when you're speaking like this, you have to be a little long-winded, because we need for them to understand that. Yes, we do understand, but we need for you guys to understand something too, because you know that I'm late because I don't know who Angela is. Hey, listening with Lou. Well, you'll get there. You'll get there. But we just try to get to say we know all the tactics, and we're just trying to save people from being hurt. Same script, different craft. Tell it, Coffee. That's what we're saying. We're trying to stop people from getting hurt. We're trying to stop people from getting their heart into this, because you remember what's that show? They are gonna laugh at you. They're laughing at you. What's up, baby? What's up, T baby? They're sitting back laughing at you. And I'm going to also show you the family dynamics. It's nothing they can do, but you also have to. I'm going to show you when the family, too. We're going to get there. When the family, we're going to get there. I'm going to hit you up. Remember when Pops went back to get Velvet? He couldn't get her, right? Could he, right? I'm trying to show you guys once they are an adult. That's the main thing I'm trying to show you, which I'm going to show you through carbonation. Then we're going to get back to Angela. They are an adult. I'm going to show you how everybody tried to save Velvet. You cannot. I'm going to show you when they tried to save Malaya when she was on knockers on heaven's door. She was going to knock on heaven's door. Okay? And the family was there. In the house, you cannot. Sometimes you just got to sit back. You got to sit back and wait for the perfect opportunity to step in. When Velvet says her father, when he took everything from her, and then one day she started looking at his whatever he was leaving her, that's when something snapped. But I'm not going to go through everything that she went. She went through a lot before that. So I'm just trying to save you guys some trouble. I mean, the people who got the real hearts, not for the people who just want to just say, I want to do it, but for the people who got the real. But like I said, this class is to teach you. I'm not here for clicks and views. I love you all, whoever who wants to be here. I appreciate each and every one of you. And I'm thankful for each and every one of you. But I'm not going to compromise myself for clicks and views. Okay?
Say that again. Word.
I don't have to keep digging into Angela's business. We seen her already. We seen her many times ago. I don't have to get into what her family love or don't love, what her family going to do. We've seen it already. And I'm not talking about in real life, because we've seen this in real life before carbonation ever came into fruition. But at least it's online where you could see this young lady got there too. Look how she denounced her family too. And she's just what all of them denounced their family. Do I have time? Oh, you got the sugar cookies. Oh, so can I go through every last one of them? Yes, but today, no. But this is just one of the old ones that I have that has her name in the title, that I don't have to look at my old videos and come up with when they was denouncing people. But I will show them before I show anything with Angela, I probably will show one of their confessionals. Same shit. Same stuff. And everybody was going that nature way too. Send her home. Send her home. That girl done had a baby. Thank you, Brandy. Yeah, I try to stick to that. Because that's why I can show you guys a video from 3 years ago. 3.5, and I still sound the same. Father's Jaguar, I done did this 2.5 years. I done showed you guys. I did this 2.5 years ago. Oh, thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. I done showed you guys. I done did that. I'm not just jumping on the bandwagon. I don't need the clout. I do commentary. And if I see something I want to do commentary on, I do it. I did this. I showed you guys already. I did this damn near 3 years ago. Stop playing with me. Don't play with me. You got the ginger ale, mother love. I love you. You got the ginger ale. Now we.
I got the ginger ale on deck too, mother. Peace, peace, queen.
And Uh, Sugar Love is my name. I just think I'll just be saying that throughout the show. And King Kev is his name.
For the people in the back who didn't hear it, King Kev and Sugar Love.
Now let's get back to this. The show. Like I said, we ain't new to this. Stop playing with me.
And some girl that doesn't know what she's doing or can't make is not out here just being
Oh, and stupid me didn't realize the music was too loud. But like I said, he's one of my first videos. Act like it's the best video. Y'all heard? Act like it's the best video. And act like y'all don't hear that music too loud in the back. And act like you don't see how black her eyes look right now.
some girl that doesn't know what she's doing or can't make choices for herself.
You can't.
I'm very
Hey,
aware
Paula.
of what choices to make, and I can say that for myself, that the choices that I have made up until now has been for the betterment of my being. Everything that I have set out in life was a choice to better my being.
Really?
And though those choices may not
She
be
was a child.
what would you say? If those choices would not would not be reflected for you, it is for me because this is what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? I have a purpose, and everybody has a purpose, but my purpose, you might look at me and think like I would never see her doing that, and you call me by my Babylon name, Velvet, and you keep saying that you're my
Velvet.
mother.
Velvet.
You're not my mom.
Mm.
And I don't mean that to be mean. I don't mean that to say that I don't love you because I love myself. But I need you to understand that you are my student now. I am your teacher.
Wow.
You, my Babylon mom is my lower self. My Babylon mom is living in my lower self. I have
Wow.
ascended my lower self, and now I am in my higher self. Everything that I'm doing is in my higher self right now. The way I eat is my higher self. The way I speak is my higher self. The decisions that I'm making is through my higher self. I am not living in my lower self. And when I put the information out there and try to teach you, you put you push me away. You run away from that part of yourself. That is not my that's not my issue because I have faced myself. I am now living in harmony with my own body. When I was in Babylon,
Yeah.
I was not living in harmony with my body. I was going against my body. I was the cancer of my body. And though I knew that, somehow I knew that.
Yeah.
And I would try to make decisions and be like, you know, as then I would just call her mom and I would be like, can we eat this? Can we eat, can we eat vegetables? And you're really not supposed to eat vegetables, but that was the process, you know what I'm saying? And I would be like, let's try to cut down on meat. And she would be like, okay, she'll give in for a little bit, and then it'll be right back to full blown meat. And then next thing you know, I'll be back having I'll be a carnivore. I'll be being right back a carnivore. I went from being vegetarian to carnivore to vegetarian for many, just because of the influence of my Babylon mom. And though I'm not blaming that specific astrological energy, I am not blaming you for anything. I am just saying that you are my lower self. You are a part of my lower self, and I have ascended that. I have
This is
ascended
her
that part of
mother.
myself.
She's talking about,
I
guys.
have rose beyond that part of myself. I am no longer my lower self. I don't live like that no more. I am pure. I live by truth. Truth guides me, not some being that you think you see, because that being that you think you see is a reflection of me. That reflection is me. I really just want all of my lower selves to learn from me, because You are my students now. I have knowledge that you don't have, and I can help you now.
No, thank you. Thanks for
And
no
like I
thanks.
said in
Help
one of my
yourself.
first videos when I addressed my Babylon family, some people was like, oh well, if you stop messing with your family, then that'll be a bad thing and all this and all that. How did you come into this room? You popped up in this room by yourself. Unless you had a twin, but technically you were still by yourself because that twin is a reflection of you and you are the same person. You are one being. So you popped into this reality by yourself.
Somebody has sex.
And I didn't necessarily even have a family when I came into this room, and neither did you.
No.
And we are programmed to think that family are the people that you are born into, and you have to be with these people, and they have to have a connection with you, or you're not gonna be shit, or you're not gonna have nothing, or you're not gonna have connections. Family is frequency. Family is frequency. The frequency of my lower self is not my family.
No.
The frequency of my higher self is my family.
Oh, okay.
The beings that I am around right now are my family, are my frequency. The beings that think like you and do like you. My lower self is not doing like me and not thinking like me. Therefore, I am not a part of it. My higher self is thinking like me and doing like me. That is my family. We have to break these spells of what is family. Because even, I don't know, for some reason, I just want to put this out there. For some reason, my Babylon dad understands everything that I'm doing. And he reincarnated me as well, which I reincarnated myself because those my Babylon parents are reflections of myself. And like I said, they are a part of my lower self, and that's a part of myself that I have ascended. But just to know the fact that my Babylon dad supports and understands what I'm doing shows me that at some point in time in one of his lifetimes, he I guess was supposed to do what I'm doing right now, but he had karma attached to it, and he had to face his own karma. So he's stuck in his karma. Me, on the other hand, I don't have no real karma like that. I don't have kids. Kids are your karma.
You got it
and
now.
for my Babylon mom, I want you to know this. Kids are your karma.
You got it now.
Kids come, you reincarnate these kids as a reflection of yourself to learn from them. Because if you are not like a child, and if your heart is not light as a feather, you will not be able to enter the kingdom of heaven. And this is heaven. Where I am at right now is heaven. It does not have to be some superficial place that they tell you about in church. A mind state. Heaven is a mind state. Babylon is a mind state. And if you continue to have that mind state, you're going to continue to be there. Even if you come to a higher place, to a higher existence where I am, and you still have the mindset of Babylon, you're going to bring Babylon wherever you are. There you go. Yourself will be revealed to you.
You don't say.
And because you're so warped in the programming of thinking that you have control over me, you can't stop to look at the bigger picture. Like, wow, you can't.
Keyword. You see that, King Kev? You see what she put up there, King Kev? People will fall for this, right?
Of course, yeah.
But isn't that the same thing you guys doing now? When somebody denounced that, isn't this young lady denouncing her family too? Didn't this young lady change her whole identity too? Oh, she said she drinking her pineapple. Oh, don't. Yours should be coming soon, Kat. Remember, I ordered you I don't know if she's gonna send you the pink pine. Oh, the pink pineapple. I think she's gonna send it to you, Cap. It should be coming.
I don't even care. I'm patiently waiting.
I'm patiently waiting. No, whatever 50 cents at. But anyway, I like how she put people fall for this. Now, isn't this what we're seeing now? People falling for this. This is why I said I have to bring you guys. Oh, he's getting the pink. This is why I said, she said you're getting the pink. This is why I said, you guys, I got to take you guys backwards so y'all can know what y'all dealing with. And even though some kids there was on the spectrum too.
Right.
They was
And
on the spectrum too. And their parents and family could not get them home neither. I I only do commentary. That's all I do. Right?
if y'all
Yes,
don't, if y'all not familiar with carbonation, I didn't mean to cut you off, Suge. But those of you who were, not familiar with carbonation, go back and look and just watch how
no,
much.
we're shown.
No, I'm just saying,
Just keep
watch
watching
how
us.
much people beg them girls to leave. They pray for them girls. They form groups. They sent money. They sent plane tickets. No, for real, they sent actual plane tickets. Whole time, them girls was in another room of the house acting like they was at a different location. They ain't never left in the first place. Remember, I told you, when it's a play being run, always remember, who is that person? Why did they send them? And who sent them? The package, it's more palatable if you put a young, innocent looking girl who seems like she's a little off, a little lost, or both, and you put it out there, and that's where that money comes in. Now, if they put some big old rusty dude like me up there, like, yeah, hold him down, send him some money, y'all gonna be like, you better get a job. But then when you see this little sweet innocent girl, you like, oh, he just you because he older than her. They're manipulating him. We gonna send him money. Baby, leave. Baby, please. We praying, girl, leave. Watch how much they beg them people, and ain't nan one of them left until they wanted to leave.
And then
Until they
didn't we
wanted.
also hear we in contact with the family? We heard that too. We've been there. We've done that. We got contact. Oh, I got the family on the line. Yes, we heard this. I'm not knocking anybody who have a heart. I'm just trying to save your heart.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to save your heart. Now you could do whatever you want to do. Remember, this channel is about teaching. I do commentary. Right?
And like Foodie said, oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Suge.
Sugar love to you. My name is Sugar
Listen,
Love.
That name is Sugar. Miss Love if you nasty.
So yeah, scammers have all the idea. Yeah. So
and like Foodie Feet said, Master Foodie said, and don't throw that baby on the hip. Oh, that money gonna come rolling in. And don't let her say she been abused. Oh my God. Oh, my. There you go, right there.
Now you see this girl. Oh, that's my mother and my father.
Sugar
This
cookies,
one
I
says
love
she ain't
that
got
deal.
no mother. This one says she ain't got no mother or no father.
Yeah.
She called them bad. They all called, not just her. I'm just using her as an example. I'm going to show you other examples from them so you can hear the same bull crap. And I'm going to show you how you guys still going to send your money. She said, with the baby, it's cha-ching.
Hey, you throw that baby on that hip. And don't say nothing wrong with the baby. Oh my God. Ching, 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 ching. These is how, listen, and I'm making light of it, but it's so serious because you got to understand. People will say, she wouldn't lie about her mother being unearthed. Do you know, I know a girl that collected money at work because she done told them her mama passed and her mama was alive, live and kicking. And they went to the club off the money she collected at the job. And when the job found out, they fired her. Somebody said, I can't believe someone would lie about their mother. I said, I don't know why. You must ain't been, you don't know human nature. You ain't lived long enough to know that humans when they are in a certain space in their head and in their life and in their heart, they will do anything. Stop. Oh, I don't, nobody with no parent would hurt their own child. Listen, y'all don't understand human nature. You understand? These people will do anything because in their head, they've already justified why they do it. Just like Nate, or well, we don't even have to use him, but you hear people all the time say this. Well, yeah, I slept with this person for money, or yeah, I did X, Y, and Z, or yeah, I broke in these people's house because I was down bad. I had to do what I had to do. And we accept that as an excuse. That's all people gotta say. Well, I had to do what I had to do. That makes it okay. That makes it okay. But
And
this is, go ahead, Shug.
no, and I'm gonna also show you, and the people like, oh, when they talk about the family, number one, once you disconnect from your family, you disconnected. And then we gotta realize that some of them did not all of them went to carbonation with problems, but some did go there with problems. Just like Angela. They went there with problems and now they're going to capitalize off of it. Nobody decided to seek help. And the thing is, people are not listening to what they're saying. So that's why you keep saying, go home, go home, go home. The same thing they told them. What you're making them do is want to stay even longer and protect who they're with because the person who they are with are listening to them. Because the people are listening to them and saying what they want to hear. So if you say, hey, R. Kelly, yeah, R. Kelly, your dad. Girl, sure, I sure enough do understand you. Come right on here because I believe you. And if you messed up in the mind, like, yeah, this person gets me. Because that's why everybody went to carbonation because in their mind, these people get me. They understand me. Same
Right.
thing. Same
And,
freaking thing.
and you notice, not to cut you off, Suge, I'm sorry, but I just didn't want to forget this point. And notice again, in this whole situation, I've heard people twist themselves in pretzels, bending over backwards, trying to make excuses for not one adult, logical person to say, baby, you may think that in your head, or you may be running game. But let me tell you, you are not Aaliyah's child, and you know that. And if you think you are, and you keep saying that, they are going to put you in a place and they are going to probably medicate you against your will. So now you can keep playing this game if you want to, but we're not going to give you any attention.
You
Now, one
mean
person said that. I've heard
no?
everybody saying, well, if she thinks her name is Legena or she thinks that, why are we indulging delusions? If that girl really is having mental issues, any trained clinical physician, doctor who treats mentally ill people will tell you, do not feed into their delusion. If my uncle thinks he's Superman and I tell him, yes, you are Superman, he may climb on top of the roof of the house and jump off because I have reinforced his delusion. We got to be careful when we
Yeah,
sit
but
here and try to, we got to
we
be truthful. I don't
no,
see
that
any.
part is true. But remember, it's two sides. So the people who should be saying it, the people who's just saying it is like maybe her family said, no, you're not. But the people who choose to use her is shit. Yeah, girl. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
And think
Them
about it.
right. But that's because they know this is a money grab. So what you gonna do? But we're here to stop the people from giving the money. Now that's up to you if you choose to. But I'm taking you back in time. Hey Trinity, hey Misty, I'm taking you back in time so you could see same script, different cast
The
on
players
top of
only
the
change.
popularity.
The game just rotates. It's the players that come in and out. That's it. Same. They change the words a little bit. Some different groups have catchphrases. But it's all the same thing if you listen. It's just it's illusions of grandeur. These people, and again, think about it. The people who really know her, the people who really love her, the people who was around her for their entire life, you notice not one of them called her Legena. Peep game, not one of them called her Legena. Why do you think that is? See, like Suge said, listen to the words. You'll see the script. She painting that picture. Go ahead, Picasso. I'm on mute. I'm getting long with it. My bad. Paint this picture for him, Suge.
You got April. That's why I'm doing this show so you could see these money grabs. They have to keep doing something to keep your attention. They have to. Now let's keep listening to her the same way we choose to listen to Legena talk about her family. She forgets to say yours. She should be saying your family, but then she goes my family. And this one, she just denounced the family. Period. She matter of fact, she's her. I don't know if this is the video when she says I'm my mother's mother. I'm like, God damn, but I got there. But let's go.
You can't even respect the name that I want to be called because you think you gave me a name. That's my name. Now my name is EJ and you don't even respect that. So why would I want to have communication
Speaking
and
upon names,
contact
right?
with
Listen.
something that does not respect a reflection of themselves? You don't even respect yourself.
Really?
Although it hurts my feelings,
Yeah.
I rose above that. Like I said, I've ascended that part of myself.
Mm-hmm.
So now when I look into the camera or when I look at a comment that you have posted, I know that you are coming from a lower vibration, a lower frequency of myself, and I have forgave you for you not know what you do. You don't know what you're doing right now. You're so warped in the programming, you can't even see the truth.
Yeah, that you'll be back home
You
with a
are
baby.
living a lie.
Yeah, we can't see that.
You harbor a lie right in your being. And like I was saying earlier,
What?
kids, Babylon mom, you had 8 kids. 8. Did
Just
you
like
at
Legena Mama.
one point of time, when will you stop and think, okay, why did I have all these kids? What is reality trying to show me? But yet you have blocked me from all social media so you can even get the video that I made on children. You are not hurting me. Well, you are not hurting this reflection of you. You are hurting yourself. I just want to help you ascend that obstacle of yourself.
Mm.
That's all. Wherever I'm gonna be all right. I'm gonna be all right.
Mm-hmm.
And how I know I'm gonna be all right is because even in Babylon, when I was set out at a young age, my Babylon parents don't think they think that I had them for some reason. They think that I had them to guide me, and I didn't. I didn't have my Babylon mom, and I didn't have my Babylon dad. The years that you were in my life, those moments were blurred, and because
Blurred.
that I was an empty cup, and I was being filled with bullshit.
Mm. Now you got a
Why
bigger cup of
would you
bull
want to
crap.
fill your child with bullshit? But like I said, I forgive you because you know not what you do. But now I am able to articulate myself in a way that I wasn't before. You think I'm crazy because my Babylon mom even said this to me. She said, "You know how crazy it sounds for someone to say that the universe speaks to them? Well, I thought you believed in God, and I'm assuming that God is a part of the universe. Same fucking thing. But the trickery to that is you are God. So I was speaking to my own being. I was speaking to myself. I was guiding myself.
Mm-mm-mm.
And if you don't speak for you, then something is wrong. That means that someone else is speaking for you
Go
and
ahead,
someone
Legena.
else is speaking through you. And that's not okay. And especially being in Babylon, if someone else is thinking for you and doing for you and you live in Babylon, 9 times out of 10, 10 times out of 10, it's the lower self that's running you. You think that I needed to go to school to be somebody. You think that I needed a high time paying job to be somebody.
What you
And I
think
am
now?
already somebody.
Oh,
I am already energy. How can a job, how can a diploma, how can a career make my energy? I am already made.
Thank you,
I am
Lola.
already somebody, and you are too. Babylon teaches you that you need these things to get by. That is the lower self.
mm,
Ever puts a price on something that is free is of the lower self. We are in an information age right now, and all the information is being revealed to us from things that we didn't even know. And it's right online, but why are we still paying for school? We
what?
still going to school. Why? When all the information is
Don't forget, donations is a higher self. Getting an education, going to school, working is your lower self. Donations and sitting around getting it for free is your higher self.
What you laughing at?
clearly on the internet.
I'm
Everything that I
laughing at
want to
your
know, I can pull
commentary,
it up.
even back then.
And I want to address this because I went to college to become a biologist. I wanted to study plants. And people used to ask me, that's all I used to say. I just want to know the biological molecular structure of a plant. Not knowing that that molecular blueprint was the same blueprint that I have, but this was me searching for the truth.
Mm.
And I went to school to be that. And people would ask me, well, what's your plan? How are you gonna make money? And this, and that. And you know what my answer was?
What?
Have a farm. I was gonna have a farm. And that's
Hey,
crazy
Blanchy
now
Pooh.
to look back at what
Hey,
I would
Clear
have
Channel.
did with that because the agriculture industry and the dairy industry is killing us, bro. It's killing us. Literally, we are literally eating ourselves to death. Literally. And when I
Why is all this important? Because not only did she denounce her family, let's not forget they study astrology, same way this girl did. This girl, God dang it, Angela. Let's not forget she does the tarot card reading. She was talking about food. She was talking about what you eat. Remember, she was a vegetarian. Remember, she was trying to teach all this stuff too. Now I'm taking you. No, it is a topic. The topic is Legena slash Angela. Sounds familiar? That's the topic. I want you to know that all of this sounds familiar. So when I'm talking about certain stuff, people can get an understanding on what I'm talking about. Where my name is Sugar Love and King Kev, we sort of kind of know what we're talking about. Because this is not our first rodeo. And anybody who is in here, this is not your first rodeo neither. So when we look at the Angela situation, we should be already up on it. We
Randy
supposed to
Davis
see
said
the
it.
game.
Same script. Same script. If you want to predict the future, look at the past. Because the game don't change. The players just rotate. Several people in the chat have said that. Those of us who live long enough, we know. You don't have to be a genius, but she's telling you to hone in on the specifics, like she was talking about. Remember when she broke down Angela videos the other day for those who were in class? And remember the same things Velvet's talking about: healthy eating, healthy living, farming, growing, art, being artistic, blah 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 blah. And my mom and dad suck. My family don't understand me. It's the same.
And my
script.
memories is a blur. I a blur. Patterns are just that. Somebody said right, but Velvet just talks about everything and nothing. So does Legena. This is what I need for you guys to see. I need for you guys to see who have. I'm trying to save the guys who have a heart. I'm trying to save your heart because you got.
I'm sorry, Suge. If you think even one step deeper, she idolizes Jag, right? Who left? Who was Jag just with on her network? Solar and Musa, who were ex-Carbonation members,
And who
huh?
was Solar and who was Jaguar just talking about? Velvet.
You see what I'm saying?
Remember when she mentioned Velvet, talking about Velvet and how Solar loves Velvet? This is the Velvet.
Yeah. That's see again, like we just said, the players rotate, the game stays exactly the same. First, it was Solar. Solar didn't work out. They just plugged in Angela. You get what I'm saying? But it's always a play, and it's always the same thing. They're alienated from their family because that's who's going to hold them accountable. We're strangers. We don't know them, so they can tell us anything. If I came out of nowhere and I wasn't up here and y'all didn't know I was King Kev, but I got up here and spoke the way I spoke, and I spun y'all this story, this fantastic story, I could get someone to put me on their platform and make y'all feel sorry enough for me because I'm just articulate enough and I tell just the right story and I strike just the right chord with the right amount of people. And next thing you know, me and whoever put me on their platform, we breaking bread and we laughing like, damn, dog, they went for that. Well, hey, look, we gonna this the next one. So that's the similarities. Like I said, it has nothing to do with Velvet because Velvet is Angela, and there was a Velvet and an Angela before they existed. Because
Exactly.
we're trying to say this stuff ain't gonna stop. So unless we stop, they not gonna ever stop.
Now, she said you think they all. First of all, they keep saying she has schizophrenia. That's because you guys don't listen to what her family said. Her family said they don't know. They said I think it's schizophrenia, but they wouldn't let us go in and find out her business. We just keep saying schizophrenia. That's what we keep saying. We haven't seen nothing that states schizophrenia. See, you guys keep putting stuff there.
And don't say, oh, well, so she said, listen, again, if you're talking about a girl who is mentally ill, why are you taking her at her word for everything that she says? Why are you taking any of them? If you know, if Jag says I'm on lithium, or excuse me, sorry, face YouTube, she describes the man. Yes, because why? If we think that she's on this powerful narcotic, that's also can be a hallucinogen, then yeah, now we got to excuse her behavior, because if we say something is wrong with Angela, so we have to kind of excuse what she's doing. We've also said that Jag is schizophrenic or whatever and diagnosed her. So then,
Allegedly, all this is allegedly.
but I'm saying if we're diagnosing
No,
people
because we
or
still gonna
going
be
by what they
alleged.
say, yeah, if we're believing what these people are saying, then we have to excuse both of them, because according to both of them, they're not in their right state of mind. But you just have to understand that that's part of the game. If listen, if the law or people, the general public, thinks that something's wrong with you, you're more likely to be excused for the behavior. So don't think that manipulators don't know that. You get what I'm saying? I was in the military. If I do something, you know what I would do if I want to do something real crazy? I'm just telling you, and I'm not even criminally minded, but I just thought of this off the top of my head. I might want to say rob a bank because I just don't feel like working and I want a quick lick. Now I'm gonna go around probably 3 to 4 months because this is how I think beforehand. And I'm gonna start doing all kind of wild nut shit. And people gonna be like, he crazy. They're gonna be like, nah, he was in the military. He got PTSD. There it goes. So now that's my whole. If I
And
got
now
on
look
this,
what Nurse Blanche says. She said the L word is isn't a narcotic. It's
I
just
mean,
horrible on the body. Remember, she's
I'm
a nurse.
sorry. I'm
Now,
sorry. You right. Thank you for
and I
correcting me.
want to say to um what is that? Him mustering, whatever. You know your
He
name.
must reign.
Oh,
He must reign. That's dope. But
listen.
yes, it's not a
Okay.
narcotic. It is an opioid. I'm sorry.
All
I
right.
correct.
Now, he says, well, how come she says she was taking her medicine? Okay, you're right. She said that. Did you see a bottle? Do you know
Right.
what's in the bottle? Do you know what it looks like? And then we also heard them say they were drinking whiskey, right?
You can't take a
We
habitual liar
also,
at
hey,
their word.
TC Gemini, hey, love family.
Welcome in. Black Intelligence. What's up, fam?
Wait, hold on. I laugh online. I'm from Philly. It's the opposite here. You going down fast talking that mess. I don't know, Cherokee. Who? I don't have to excuse bad behavior based on it's equal. Oh, oh, okay.
Right.
Jack and I had, but see, she said it's assault. Okay.
That's a
Now
fact.
you have to remember. Let's finish with this because I'm gonna show you how bad it get and how people really wanted to help and still couldn't do nothing. But we're gonna finish hearing this out because we still gotta get back. We gotta get a couple of these old throwbacks. Then we're gonna get back to Angela. And yeah, it's the same shit. Same. YouTube, leave me alone.
When that clicked in my mind, I threw everything away. I was like, fuck all of this. I don't need none of this shit. I don't need it. I don't need none of it. And I can say that I've made majority of decisions for myself when I was in Babylon. This is how I got to the position that I am right now. If it wasn't for me, and if it wasn't for me overcoming my debilitations and overcoming my lower self, which is my mom and my Babylon mom and my Babylon dad, I would probably still be in Babylon listening to them. I would still be in Babylon listening to them. And then I would have been reincarnated and repeating this process.
You hear this?
But I chose not to do that.
But you
And
did.
I
So
just want respect for that. I'm not out here selling my body. I'm not out here sleeping around, being promiscuous. I'm
yeah,
not
you are.
out here not living the truth. I'm actually living the
What
truth,
the
Mm-hmm.
hell?
sharing the truth,
Mm-hmm.
and being very objective and gathering facts behind what I'm actually saying. So
Mm-hmm.
there's no way you can go on to me, come to me, and this is when you don't come to me and try to debunk what I'm saying because you know it's the truth, and then I have facts behind it. And how did I get all this information? The information age. That's how.
The
It's
age
the
of
information
Aquarius.
age. Everything that we didn't know is now being revealed to us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not your daughter. You are not my mother.
Mm,
I am your teacher and you are my student
mm.
We're gonna leave that there
simply because
because
Wow. Wow.
whew, I wish she
I'm
would
finna go back
herself
on mute
look
for.
back on this video and look back at how much of in her mind she thought she was in her higher self, but in all reality, she was a young girl growing up. I don't care what books or how much you learn, your body filters in the information as it needs to according to your age and where you at in your life. Because she was so much in her higher self then, but she still allowed herself allowed herself to still go back home a single mother. She knew then, Miss Higher Self knew then he was polygamous. Miss Higher Self knew then.
Anyway, that part is finished, right? But she said, once she said that, I had to stop it. You know what I'm saying? I had to
Yeah,
stop
I
it.
was pretty much done after her.
Sometimes,
After that.
sometimes I can't hear too much. Yeah, yeah. And she
Wow.
said, I was like, whoa, I don't need now. If that's not bad enough for all the people who want to help,
Mm, mm, mm. Look what you helping. Look what you
no,
contributing.
no, it gets better. It gets better, right? Gets better. Gets better. Gets better. Keep telling this not our first rodeo.
Coffee says she cutting butter right now.
Oh my God.
Boy, this chat, boy, y'all be hitting below the belt, man. Y'all ain't telling nothing but the TR roof though. On me, listen, it's again, it's amazing if you really listen. See, that's why we always emphasize to y'all, not that we don't care, but take the emotion out of it. And when you really listen, you'll be able to decipher so much more. You'll be able to decipher so much more. That's a great point. He must reign. The biggest thing on the internet right now, the biggest couple, the hottest couple, the most viewed couple, the most viral couple is the most toxic. Blueface and his girlfriend. You
Now,
should. It's a formula.
now
Understand?
it gets better. Gets better. Who remembers this? How bad can a person look? Everybody, oh my God, we're gonna get her out of there. No, you're not. This girl sat there for years.
We about to open
Let's
the
look
box.
how
Y'all
bad
about
she
to
looks.
find out right now. What you listening to, nigga?
Look at
We
Malaya.
about to open it.
Her face. Look how this girl look worse than worse. Family tried to help. You cannot. You can't. They are grown.
Yo, get Nay out here. You see that girl that just said that? Make sure you block her and make sure she never can come in again. Ever. I don't want her ever in here. I don't want to ever see her again. Ever.
Yeah, this is real Cherokee.
Make sure she's out of here.
I don't
Kick
play.
her out.
Are you a female? Okay, baby.
Big guy kicked. She got muted twice. I don't know how she came back. She paid to get unmuted. Fuck out of here.
You can pay to get unmuted? God damn.
There it is, y'all. They go to stick.
Dun, 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 dun.
Wake up, people. Wake up.
Watch how embarrassing this is.
Wake up. We'll find out right now. Fuck that morning shit. Wait till the morning. Shut up.
I found my thrill on Blueberry.
Wake your ass up. I'm not gonna break it. Shut up.
I told you I do this. I don't for play.
If somebody say just leave and stupid shit like that, like we already didn't just let her go, and she wasted our fucking money, block their ass. Cut these bitches' fingers off in this motherfucker, right?
Can't believe it though.
All right, go with her. Go with her. Slow down. Hey. Right here, my ass. Get back over here. Slow down. Go with her, bro. Pissed off right now. Who the only one that could block him? Now my admins can block you too.
They keep paying to say TTO name.
Hey, don't even say that nigga name. That titty man. Titty time.
Ad for you.
Then they be in other chats talking about he holding them women hostage. They don't want to stay. They just want shit. She holler, I'm leaving. He holler, okay, I'm buying you a plane ticket. Take the plane ticket. And she called back. You know what I'm saying? Now,
But I remember TKO said after this, you dead to me. Why he up in here now? That I'm checking on Malia. Nigga, who the fuck is you?
he think he's special now. You made that nigga special.
That's your number.
Special.
Yeah, let him keep playing himself. Hey, whatever y'all put up on the screen, I'm getting paid for it. Go ahead. Put a dick on that motherfucker. Put SMB, put TKO. Keep putting them fucking rolls up there, bitch. That's money. Keep throwing dicks up that motherfucker. I don't give a fuck what you put on that bitch. You understand me?
Look what y'all don't see what they doing, right?
She got it good. He gonna stick real good.
Yo,
Yeah, let's go. Time to find out, mother.
did y'all see what he made that girl do? He put the girl out on the side of the street, okay? The side of the street. And made her pee in a cup on a curb. And the family couldn't do nothing. They tried. And this young lady has a son. That girl was like 10 pounds soaking wet, and she left her son. They left their kids. 2 of them in there, 3 of them in there got children. They left their kids. They left their kids a Dear John letter. I'm going to the store to get some milk and I'll be back. And I'm not lying. They said, I'll be back. I'm going to the store and never come back. And they even put in a missing, they even tried to have her arrested for what she did to the kid, child endangerment. And that didn't even work. Even till today, she has not went back with her kid. You cannot force them back home. And you can't force them to make them go home. So y'all can Jag, let it go, let it go, let it go. You think Nature Boy didn't let none of them go? That's his money. You think he gonna mess up your money? And you think she gonna mess up her money? Even if they making it together. Hopefully, she doesn't do that. These kinds of antics make them money. So I had them click. Tallulah, you late. I done said I said that already. No, it's not Solar that's the problem. Where's the kid now? Still with her family. They're still posting stuff on his page as we speak. They just learned how to shut up because he's in jail now. They had to learn how to shut up. But I'm showing you, even when they're in their worst, you see how bad she looked? My man got the girl televised, put her on a corner. No, that's 7. Her name is 7, Julie. That's 7. The girl in the car is 7. This is way even before that. And that's because, hey, that is what, no, I didn't know, Solar didn't drink the juice. The other man drank his juice. But I want you guys to see what y'all dealing with now. Remember, I'm also, not today, I showed you guys before. I'm going to show you how Jaguar tried her hardest to get to Nature Boy. Okay?
And
She understood Nature Boy. But Nature Boy was like, And then remember, Nature Boy is the one who had the big following. She did not. Go ahead, Kev.
I want y'all to pay attention. Nature Boy is reading the comments, and the comments are all saying, girl, y'all should leave, go home.
Mm.
That's why he's cussing them out, sending them to him. But what I want y'all to pay attention to is while all the people are saying leave, 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 listen to what the girls are saying. Y'all mind y'all business. We right where we want to be. What is y'all talking about? Y'all
Mhm.
weird. So that's what we were making a point about, saying when people are in a certain mind state, it don't matter what you say. We can beg them all we want to leave. They're not going nowhere because they're getting all of their needs fulfilled as far as their delusions, right?
Mhm.
If who is Angela gonna want to be around? Her family, who is gonna force her to deal with reality, or some people that saying, you know what? If you feel like you Aaliyah's daughter, then hey, who are we? And you can make some money. Just get up here and tell your story, and people gonna send you money. See, that's what you have to understand. But I'm on mute. We're gonna get through this because this getting deep.
I mean, he put. You know how the family had to feel watching at this point. I don't think they're watching at this point because they done got tired. He stopped randomly on put the girl on the curve and made her pee in the cup on the curve. I said, well, damn. And you see the four blind mice. You see the four blind mice is right there. Like, yeah, pee in that cup. I said right there. We're gonna keep going back down memory lane, so it'll all come together. I'll never want nobody to think that I don't have their best interests, but I have to learn you guys. We have to learn you. Got to learn you where this game is coming from. Where this game and again when I tell you guys people like, oh, what, that's against the law. That's against the law. Man, we done said that 50 million times about Nature Boy. Don't y'all think that's against the law? I'm gonna show you a lot of stuff Nature Boy did, and he didn't get arrested for not one thing. Not one thing we said that was against the law. That's even down to the trafficking. He didn't even get arrested for that because they the ones took the plane out there and they was willing participants.
And real quick, I'm sorry, should if I cut you off. Lola Baby TV, you peep game. See, that's one of those things I was telling y'all about, catching those nuggets, because um Lola Baby said, um, oh, I'm sorry, I lost her comment. My bad. I'm sorry, y'all. I lost her comment, but she just made a oh, she said now Angela is calling herself Love, like Solar.
Mhm.
And remember, we connected those dots earlier. Over a year and a half ago, Jag interviewed Nature Boy.
Mm-hmm. That's why I say
Then
I'm gonna
so
show that.
yeah, then
Not
Solar
today.
Musa, and then she just peeped that connection with her calling herself Love, because like I said earlier, remember, Solar went off script, and so she had to replace him with Angela. So now she took on the name. You peeped it. So I'm just Lola Baby TV, you peeping. That's what we've been saying about catching all of those little nuggets. But I'm
And
on mute.
Zaire came with another nugget.
Yep. Yep. Yes, ma'am. That
I
part.
don't. I don't think they can still get him now. I think that's stopped. I don't think they. I think they can't do that no more. I don't think they could do that anymore.
And y'all got to remember too, at the end of the day, like I said, we can all be caring, concerned human beings, but you're talking about complete strangers who you never know, who you'll never meet in your life, and you're taking these people at their word to send them your money. These people are complete strangers. Never forget that. You cannot personally attach yourself to a person, even if you feel sorry for them. How many of y'all parents told y'all you are judged by the company you keep? So, in other words, even if I did feel, let's just say I feel sorry for Angela, which I don't, but if I did, my logic would kick in and say, wait a minute, who is she around? She's around Jaguar, who was around Carbonation, who was around to- all of these people. So then I go, nah, because if you're only gonna be around people where you're comfortable. So if scamming made you uncomfortable, if lying made you uncomfortable, if manipulating people made you uncomfortable, you wouldn't be with people who do that. And that's all I'm gonna say on that.
Birds of the feather flock together.
One more thing, real quick. We appreciate y'all. We don't beg over here, but what I will ask y'all for humbly is, can y'all please, if you forgot, go back out and hit that like, keep us up in the algorithm so that we can spread this information and get this work out here to y'all. Thank you in advance. Bush babies, y'all ain't got to listen. You can remain anonymous. Come out, tap that like button ever so slightly, and just go right back in the bushes. And we appreciate y'all. Thank you.
And thank you, Julie, for always supporting this channel. Because sometimes people think, you get something off it. No, you don't. And I'm not a clout chaser. I don't beg. But if anybody would like this, I don't even put my banner out there. But I am going to put the banner out there, But Julie, thank you so much for always supporting this channel. I truly appreciate you. Now let's see what these likes look like. Let's see if they moving up. Oh my goodness, we only need 3 likes. We only need 3 likes. That's it. That's all we need. 3 likes. 3 likes. That's all we need is 3 likes. Come on now. Come on, 2 more.
Jag,
Just 2. Just 2.
Angela, and Goober can come out of the bushes and tap that like button, and y'all can go right back. I'm sorry, I just had to say that when you said 3 more likes. I just thought one more, and we in one more, and we in
No, we
pocket.
got it. We got
Oh,
it.
okay.
Thank you, guys.
There we go.
We
Good
got
money.
it. And a couple of
Appreciate y'all,
extra
chat.
ones. And a couple of
Appreciate y'all.
extra ones. Now I want y'all to see how bad this girl look. She looks really bad. And then I'm gonna show you guys her, not today, right before he kicked her out because he knew she was. See, when a lot of them leave these people, they on a last leg. When he kicked her out, I'm so glad. Welcome. Would you say hamstring? I ain't got my glasses on. My name is King Kev.
He must run. He must reign.
I
He
ain't got
must
my
reign.
glasses on.
Yeah, I know, and it's spelled together. It's, he put a little unique twist on it, just kind of put it all together. But salute, King. Appreciate you coming in, man.
That's a
Hope you come back.
queen. That's a queen. That's a
I
queen.
mean,
That
I'm
part
sorry.
I did read. That part I read.
I'm sorry, my bad. No disrespect. I just said that because the name is He Must Reign. So, but you're talking, I know what you're talking about, but that's what threw me off. So anyway, peace, welcome in, Queen. I hope you come back and stay with us because we be kicking it over here.
Right. So a lot of times when they leave, they are on their last leg where they have no choice but to kick them out because they're on their last leg. And if something happens, well, if you want Jaguar caught, I didn't say I want her caught. Well, you have to stop talking about her. No, I don't. And hell bounds on her trail. She has to keep her name out there to stay alive. That's why she keeps jumping in. No, we don't have to. And as you see, I'm not talking about Jaguar right now. Do you see Jaguar on his TV? But I get what you're saying, Tina, and I appreciate it. But I'm just saying, I'm talking about the behavior. And her supporters are going to be her supporters anyway. Do you think when Nature Boy was doing the worst that he can do, he stopped getting money? We can't stop Jaguar's money. Her supporters are her supporters, right? When we look at some of the even if you look at Bigo, they say some of the worst things do but their supporters is still their supporters. Black intelligence, you're gonna be waiting forever. You're gonna be one of them skeletons still waiting. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, and we don't neither. I actually I like when people write in caps because I don't be having my glasses on, so that helps me read a little bit better. People see it as you're yelling, but I'm like, no, that means people can see better because I write in caps, and I'm not sorry. That's just the way I see. Damn it.
Black Intelligence said he's still waiting on that DNA
I
test.
told you he'd be turned into a skeleton. He
Hey,
turned
you
into
know,
a skeleton, and I'm gonna tell you, I hope it don't get to this point, but hopefully she don't look like Malaya when she has to leave. And I'll show y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna show you what she had to look like for her to leave. Cause
well, you know,
you
that's
guys
the
be
one
like,
good thing I think about this situation because see, Jag is the type of person. Jag is hand to mouth. She's here and there. She's in a hotel. When financially it becomes too much of a burden for Jag, that's when Jag gonna send her on. Because see, Jag ain't gonna be able to feed her and house her indefinitely. It just depends on the Cash App flow. So when that Cash App flow stop, you'll know she ain't gonna tell you. That's when Angela gonna mysteriously go back wherever she's gonna go. But she ain't gonna be with Jag because Jag ain't for taking care of. She already taking care of Goomba and trying to, they live in hand to mouth. So it's just a matter of time. That's why I said we can't work ourselves in a
or
frenzy.
how far is she willing to keep the charades going? Like how far as in, oh, she did this, so now like okay, because you gotta remember what's coming up next soon is she's leaving. Then we're gonna be like, oh, thank you, she's going, she's going. Send her money for a ticket, and everybody gonna send money for a ticket, right?
That's what it is. You right. And them cash apps are gonna dry up, April P. And what do you think's gonna happen when them cash apps dry up?
They're gonna look for something else.
Thank you. And if they can't come up with nothing else, she gonna have to go
Right.
because she is no longer useful to the operation. And it's and again, when you're dealing with three people who are so mentally and emotionally volatile, this thing might get real stupid. And that's the one thing that I just because people, again, we cannot underestimate what human beings will do to each other.
Hey, boss lady. Yeah, so now we're
I'll
going to
say, hey,
continue. We're going to continue on how bad you got to look. And family have to watch this too. But we're also going to get into her family because a lot of things you guys wasn't listening to. Even though they love her, we're not saying that they don't, but they have some problems. They have some problems. And it already has been proven that, yes, she is on the spectrum. So, yes, she did figure, I'm going to get the world in her mind. I'm going to get the world. Nobody don't love me. Like, why? In her mind, see, this is what y'all not thinking about. When I get to her, I'm going to say it now before I forget. But what y'all forgetting is people say, yeah, her family, I caught the family mess yesterday. But y'all also have to remember when she's with Jag, right? It's like, oh my God, let me get her. But in her mind, see, y'all got to use a little psychology. In her mind, when I was in foster care, why you didn't come get me? When my dad took off to Africa and my mom's got sick, maybe they did, but in her mind, y'all didn't do all this then. Why now? Because I said Aaliyah is my mom's. Now you hear me? See, people, sometimes people play with you. Sometimes people play with you to see where you at. So they're gonna take a point one crazy and make it a point 10. Thank you, Victoria.
and don't act like that we all don't have that member of our family that we sick of, that one that just won't do right, the one that just always make excuses for doing something, and at some point, like, you get tired of their mess. We all have people in our family like that. I know I do, and we all do. We have friends like that. We have people. It's just certain people, and that's why I said I don't get too deep in the weeds. I just know what it is. When I hear certain phrases, when I hear certain words, when I hear things, it automatically throws my red flags up. Automatically. And somebody made a point, and I forgot who it was. I apologize, but somebody in the chat earlier made the point that when these families, you get deep in the weeds, and that's exactly what they want you to do. Because now we're arguing about, well, is she lying, or the sister-in-law lying, or is the cousin lying, or is this now we're all distracted by. It don't matter which one of them are lying. We know the original story is a lie, period. Everything else is part and parcel to the scam, to the scheme, the pity, to make you feel sorry for her, to make y'all feel like she's in danger. I was hearing people say well, we're all in danger every day of our life. But what I'm saying to you is, these people are trying to hustle and finesse money. I don't think they're a danger to each other. The only reason they're a danger to each other is because they're both unstable, and they both are unpredictable. So it's no telling, what can come of that. But immediate physical danger, nah. She found somebody who will go right along with her. It's just like that. It's just like that female that gets mad at her boyfriend. Now, she may be perfectly justified for getting mad, right? But then she'll call her girlfriend and say, I'm finna go bust this nigga windows out. And her girlfriend will say, girl, I'm finna come get you. I'll be there in 15 minutes. Now, is that really your friend that's gonna come pick you up? I would hope my friend would tell me, Kev, we ain't finna do that. I'm not coming to get you. And if you get locked up for doing that stupid shit, I'm not gonna bond you out, bro. You can't do that. We got to do it different. That's what a friend is. A friend does not participate in a lie that is eventually going to cause you more harm. That's, like I said, let's think about the aftermath. What is this girl's life going to be like? Because she will forever be a meme from now on. Whatever college she may try to go to, whatever job she may try to work on, this girl that went viral. White folks know who she is. And guess what? They know who everybody else is too, who was acting like they didn't know that this was a lie. And if you knew it was a lie, how are we at this point right here? How are we all the way at this point if you knew it was a lie? Oh, I didn't do it. Somebody else did it. Oh, I didn't do it. Somebody else did it. It's just like the people who are manipulating. Nobody wants to take responsibility. Everybody wants to act like they don't know what's going on. It's a hustle. It's a money grab. Don't talk about how real you are if you're not going to say that first and foremost. And of course, they're going to put dramatics into the story. But regardless of what all these people are saying, and I'm not saying her family's lying. I'm not saying this person's lying, that person's lying. All I'm saying to you is we can't trust none of it, because the original story came from a person who is now we know is a habitual liar. A habitual liar who is scamming us for, not us, but scamming people for their money. That's
And
it. That's all.
and I just want to let it be known, we are well and known. We are well aware of her spectrum. We are well aware of things that have happened, which I will talk about it when I get back to the video that I was not able to finish yesterday, because I don't play when it comes down to mental health. But we're not talking about mental health right now, but we know that. We know things have happened to her. We know that she is getting her dates and her times and stuff. We know this, but we also know she got a potty mouth. We also, there's a lot. See, if we could speak upon them things that we know, then we got to speak upon the other things we know too, because it all goes together. Yes, this happened. Yes, that happened. But she's very functional. She can think. Even her own cousin said, hey, I thought she's so smart. Well, we're gonna get back to that. I just want y'all to see where the game come from. I want you guys to see where the game come from. So before I show her, I in the present video, in more videos, I'm going to show you where the game come from. So when I say what I say, please, nobody will not take offense. I'm only trying to help you. This is a class. This is a class. That's not gonna. They was promised that too, Trinity. They was, hey PDW, they were promised that too. They was promised they was promised to be on the show too. Same shit. Same crap. They're gonna she's keeping her in the state that she's in, even though Angela knows it's wrong, same way they know it's wrong. Oh my gosh.
PD
Thank you,
Dub. Thanks.
PT.
Thanks for the
Thank
support,
you
PD,
so
PD
much.
Dub.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. But they know it's wrong too. They know it's just as wrong, but they keep doing it. You think they don't know it's wrong? You don't think it's wrong? They don't know it's wrong for somebody to sit up there and pull over on a curb and tell you to pee in a cup? The things that he's going to say to her, I don't even know if it's on this video, but the things that he say to her, and then the things he's going to say to her in another video when he knew it was time for her to go. They know these things are wrong, but the point is the people going to keep saying, like, I know it's wrong, but long as Jag keeps saying it, hey, I'm going to keep doing it. I know it's wrong, but she keep feeding me and feeding me, even feeding me. Now, I don't think that she would be abused dearly like this with Jaguar. That I don't think. But I'm just, even though she may be wrong, I don't think she, but that doesn't mean they may not have a couple of tussles. That may not mean that, like, she even had Solar shook, get in the car now. She had homeboy shook, like, what the fuck? Like, oh, hold up. I just been through this already. Hold up.
And don't forget that Jag is connected to this sicko. They know each other. They've had conversations. They had a relationship. So a lot of the tactics that she's employing right now on Angela, he's doing the same thing. And two people made a comment. Yeah, it's nothing new. It's nothing new. This has happened before, and it's going to happen again. But we're trying to increase the chances and the likelihood of as many people becoming, because understand, no matter how much information we put out, it's still going to be some suckers down the line somewhere when somebody else run another scam, right? But for us, we're just trying to get us who are in the know to understand and see how this is connected. And y'all smart in the chat. Y'all get it, you know. Yeah, that's what it is. Victoria, exactly. Arrested Development.
And then when you go into other chats, at least you'll be on top of the game. You'll be on top of the game. So when you hear them speaking and all this, you be like, oh yeah, I heard this. And maybe you pass the message on and save somebody, right? So let's get back into this because we got a couple of other videos to go because I have to finish that damn video. I did not finish because I never did my commentary on it. I never did my commentary on it. I just showed it and I was disrupted. Disrupted. That's a new word.
Hey, I gotta laugh at Tallulah. She said I get freak drug party vibes from Jack. That's what this same thing. What did they do over there? Drink, drug, party, freak. It's all
and take prescribed medicine.
Thank you. It's nothing new. I'm on mute though. Let's get back in this.
All right. Hey, Monica. Thank you, Deanna. Exactly. But we're gonna tell the truth here. One thing we ain't gonna do, we gonna tell it here. We're gonna give you a learning lesson. What you do with it is your business.
Not pregnant. You
That's the young one right there.
That shit say not pregnant. You going to the airport? Drop you off.
Sheesh.
Dropping you off at the airport. That shit say not pregnant. She belonged to the streets. She belonged to the streets. I'm telling you, she ain't pregnant. She belongs to the streets. You better goddamn. Better go back there and mark it up yourself. Hey man. Look, let's see this. Hey man, check it out, man. Hey man, you don't care about the women, man. You know what I'm saying? Tea time.
Yo, I seen that shit. I started crying.
He got Armani over here and everything. They just mad because we got these views, man. What y'all can't get your own views, nigga? The fuck? Y'all life is boring, nigga. We mad because we got there going up for no reason. They come motherfuckers being nosy. You know these motherfuckers nosy. Looking ass nigga. Y'all some looking ass niggas. I see you with your looking ass. Huh? They be just looking. Looking ass.
Drum roll, please. Is that drum ready?
2 minutes, y'all. 2 minutes. Drum roll, please. What a second.
No, we didn't miss nothing, Victoria. Hey, Gianna. Hey, Trouble Woman. They're going to tell you in the chat.
It's not ready yet? We still have a timer thing here, y'all. Still timing on it. Hold that. We was not in no 5K at that goddamn PK. Y'all motherfuckers is broke, stupid, and retarded. We was at 2,000. I remember the shit. You right, baby. I appreciate you saying it. What happened?
Probably the way she did it wrong, because you're supposed to hold it down. Like, it's a specific way you gotta do that to pee on that.
If she can pee in this, take it and then put it in there until it fills up, and then
You gotta follow the direction.
yeah, we should have.
So y'all fucking wasting money too again. Y'all wasting motherfucking money. Ain't this about to
She ain't pee on it right?
No, man. Why the
She
fuck
peed
y'all
on the ground or
why
something?
y'all ain't do it the right way?
What's up? It's better for her to piss in a cup for that, and she has to hold it a certain way. She has to hold the urine thing pointing down and pee on the stream long enough in order for it to work, or else it won't work. Second of all, I don't feel bad for her because any bitch that leaves her child to go sleep with the devil deserves this shit, bitch.
You don't know who the devil is. You calling me the devil. The white man is the devil, nigga. I'm the black man, nigga. I'm God. Fuck is you talking about, bitch? You got your motherfucking demons mixed up, ho. Talking about I'm the devil, the nigga that's you sleeping under the devil. She knew she was going to take that money. We need our money. That's energy.
Okay.
And then she fucked our time up. And she knew it.
300.
Man.
Look at her.
Look at her. She don't even give a fuck.
She doesn't. And she peed
so
on
you're
it
never
on,
gonna do this
wrong
again
on purpose.
And you're never gonna do this again. Watch this, y'all. So Malia, you're never gonna do this again.
She lying.
You're never gonna act like you act again, ever.
Right.
Hey, I hear you, Malia. I hear you.
No.
Yo, Malia crazy as shit. Yo, I ain't fucking with her.
Hey, yo.
Yo. Yeah. Why she yell like a crazy lady? Yeah.
She's like, yeah.
T-Time. Let's go. Let's turn up, baby. Woo!
T-Time.
T-Time. We're going to call her T-Time from now on. T-T.
I'm going to put on a mink. I'm going to put on a mink for a TKO, a PK. I'm going to put on a whole mink in Vegas where it's 1,000 degrees at for a PK.
Hey. Oh my God, it's so many haters. Oh my God. All right, yo, we gotta figure out what we about to do. We're gonna do it right here. You gonna put it in the cup? You got a cup? I'm going live on Bigo. You going live on Bigo? Taking number 2, test number 2. I don't know if you work, but it might work. Might not have. Make sure the cup is clean, y'all. Water in it. That's it. Billy, I see you, my friend.
There are so many reasons that people love to play candy.
Young Billy. Yo, really? Really? Really?
That's my shit.
Huh? So that's a current.
3 minutes. It's blinking. All right.
All right, King. It has the blinking on it. Oh. Second test. Second test.
The second one.
Here we go.
It is blinking for the blinky. It's blinking. Lay it flat. Drum roll, please.
Brrr.
Come on, 5,000. 5,000 for the result. 5,000 for the results, y'all. I'm gonna flip this motherfucker when it get to 5. I'm not gonna make you leave, but you're no longer my wife. You're my student. You're only gonna be my student. Me and you are not together no more. You're moving downstairs with the village. Period. Does that make myself clear? That's your punishment. You have an issue with that? Are you gonna be depressed with that? You're not? Look at me when I'm talking to you. You're gonna be depressed with that? Okay, so now you ain't gotta worry about the pressure of Aya or Efru or anyone else doing anything, because you're gonna be down with the village doing your own thing, proclaiming the kingdom, doing what you're supposed to be doing, and working your way back up to even think about being a wife again. That's wrong.
Well, that shit that made my head hurt, man. Wow. I'm glad I'm reading your comment, Trinity. You on mute, Shug? Okay. There she go. Yeah, wow, little boss lady. We got a little boss lady and we got big Hollywood boss lady in the house. We got 2 boss ladies and 2 Aprils in the house tonight. But yeah, man, this is
Man, I wanted to show you guys also when people went at him and wanted to support them, and guess what? They still took Nature Boy's side. But like I said, we're gonna go down memory lane. I'm gonna break it. I told you I'm gonna break it down. Y'all may not like it, but I'm gonna break it down. I want to show you again. I was looking for it. I wanted to show you where this all the supporters and all the different channels and everybody sitting up there supporting them, supporting the girls. Let them go, bring them home, let them go, bring them
We
home.
love y'all. We support y'all.
And
We'll
guess what
help
happened?
y'all. Just
And
leave.
guess what
Just
happened?
leave. Call
That made
somebody.
that made them fall in love with Nature Boy even more. They,
Even
matter of
more.
fact, they got more defensive.
They got more donations and they got more defensive and they got more nasty and funky toward the people who was begging them to leave. Ain't that wild? The people who was sending them money, they'll cuss them out. We where we want to be. Y'all mind y'all in business. Blah, 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 blah. You know, they was you exactly right, Monica B. You cannot make this up. Nobody will believe you. I had to show people videos when I first got on Suge's page and I started watching this, and I just sat back like, is this serious or is this some shit that some, because you know how they are on YouTube when they try to do these quote unquote realistic pranks. I'm thinking this can't possibly be real. That's why I told y'all never underestimate what people will do for money. People will humiliate themselves. They'll humiliate other people. People will anything. And I mean, literally anything you can think of in your mind, somebody has done for money. Bestiality on camera. People have done it for money. All kind of anything you can't think of anything that man has not done.
See,
Name me one.
Gary, we know why we can't answer that because I'm not speaking Squid Game. I'm not speaking upon. We already know scam artists and stuff like that. But far as abuse, we don't know what what Polite did behind closed doors. So everybody would assume to say Nature Boy, but we don't know because he didn't have his stuff televised. But we don't know what them girls went through. So
And we can't make things the lesser of two evils. Evil is evil. It's no lesser of two evils. It's just two equal evils. Both of them are. Both of them have scammed people out of money. Both of them are. This is documented. None of this is alleged because all of this is known either in court filings or through video we've seen or things they've told us out their own mouth. Both of them have scammed people for money. Both of them are physically and sexually abusive to women.
Right. That is true.
And
Now,
they're both in. Yeah, go ahead, Sue.
Hey, Shantae Pooh, I'm trying to see. It's not the fact that T Baby, she can't take your mouth. Actually, she loves your mouth. This is what I'm trying to show you guys. They love your mouth. What they don't like is silence. What they don't like is to hear themselves speak. So I'm going to keep on effing with you because I love it. This is what they feed off of.
A narcissist. It's called narcissistic.
If you don't stop cutting me off, I'm going to pop you.
Oh,
go ahead.
I'm sorry. No, my device messed up. Go ahead, Shug.
I forgot now. We're going to do a whole show called I Forgot. Because we about to forget this people. We're going to do a show called I Forgot. King Cap, I respect you and Sugar loves me. Exactly. Right. All attention is good attention. So when you say she can't handle, oh yeah, she's gonna pull every string. This what we try to do. You know all the things that were said about Nature Boy? It just makes him stronger. What they don't like is silence. They don't like to speak to themselves. They don't like not to get the attention. So does that mean, yeah, you could do commentary, but sometimes you just can't acknowledge. That's like somebody keep raising their hand, and you're in a classroom, and you're going to do everything you can. You're going to do flips, trip, and everything because you want the teacher to see you, but the teacher see everybody else and keep ignoring you. You'll be very upset now, wouldn't you?
just like I've been hearing content creators, or not content
No,
creators.
she didn't call you out your name. She just called you a name, but you know what your name is. You understand what I'm saying? If you know somebody can call you a name, I can call Kev right now a dog. He know he not a dog. He know what his name is. He don't have to argue back. He know he's not a dog. But of course, go ahead, bro.
No, you made a great point earlier. You know, she feeds off that, T. She if you didn't give her that, she would have no energy to come at you with anything. And you notice I was hearing people like begging Jag to come. Jag, come, Jag, come up here. When soon as Suge said, we don't want to talk to her, we ain't got nothing to say. She hurried up and came over here, didn't she? Why? Because we weren't giving her what she needs to fuel her rage, her narcissism, her ego, her need to be in front of a camera. See, Jag has a really, really, really bad need to be in front of a camera. She needs attention because she always felt neglected. She always felt overlooked. She always felt like the black ugly chick. That's why she projected that onto Angela. Now listen, that's why she said specifically those words to Angela, because that's what Jag internalizes about herself, is why people overlooked her, why she didn't make it in the business, why people are envious of her. And but all of it feeds her. Don't you know, if people got up and let Jag up, she would get up and holler and scream all day long, every day. But if everybody said, but like I said, the one person that I know of, which is Suge, that said, no, we're not gonna block her, but we don't want to talk to her. What is she gonna say? You said, what is she gonna say?
I said from the get-go, no. Right?
From the gate.
You rewind it. I said no. And then she said, yeah, bring up. I said, I learned this from previous times. Once I tell somebody no, and you decide to say yes, it never turns out right. It never goes right. Because I said no. I don't need her on my panel. I don't need her. The last time they was like, drop the link, I said no then. But at this point, nobody was on the panel that was able to say, yeah, I wanted to talk to her. So if you want to speak to her, after I said, no, okay, now here we go. I don't care for interviews. I really don't. I like to do commentary. I don't care for interviews.
And if y'all peep game, I had technical difficulties last night. I watched the replay, so I got to watch it without having no preconceived notions or knowing what happened. The one thing that I noticed that Sugar Love did that nobody else did, when Jag started going into her rant, Suge didn't say a word. And Suge not saying a word, Suge didn't say, because what I heard Jag say was several things that I hadn't heard her say before. I heard Suge address her son very respectfully, and I think that's because a couple of weeks ago, when different people were interviewing his son, Suge said, "No, I was going to play that, but no, I don't feel right about it." See, people can be as nasty as they want to be, right? But you're still going to have respect for somebody you don't like if they haven't done anything to you. If somebody speaks the truth about you, you may not like it, but you're still going to respect that. And so at the end of the day, she didn't come up, she came up cursing, but she directed that at a panel member. Suge didn't say one word except to try to mediate the conversation so that everybody could be heard. But Suge don't get down like that.
No,
Suge don't roll around in the dirt like that.
Only time I spoke is when I don't mess with the kids. Thank you. And I did not want her son to think that. And I already told you guys, her son is okay. I told you, but what do I know? What do I know? And I'm kind of glad that she did put her son up here to say he was okay, you know. But one thing you're not going to do is make that young man think that I said, "Oh, he's gone, he's not here," or whatever. I said he's good because number one, if he wasn't, you would know. You would know. But I don't know what her mother said over the phone. Things were said, but we don't even know why that was said. I can't a lot of things people heard that was said, which was said. But certain when it comes down to kids, you gotta be very careful, and you can't, just if you're gonna say things, leave out the kids, even though some of them are grown or whatever. But
Right. It don't matter.
mm-mm.
Leave people's family out of it, leave their kids out of it. We just got to have some type of decorum. We can talk about whatever, but if we ain't got no guidelines and no boundaries, I don't want no part of that nastiness. I'm going to be somewhere else. I don't even want to. And one more thing real quick, and I'm going to mute up, that Suge pointed out. See, we didn't have to do a whole lot of speculation because by Suge allowing Jag to talk, we confirmed. We don't have to speculate. We don't have to say, oh, I think. We found out that Sam is back with his father, right? So we don't have to speculate about that. But Suge said that a week ago. Her son is fine. He's with his father, right? And that was confirmed by her son and her last night. So when you don't always think that something is what it appears on the future. Sugar Love is the type of person, Suge will walk you through something. She might not tell you, you may be at step 6 in them 10 steps, and you'll look back and go, oh shit, now I know what 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, so now you know what 10 is gonna be. That's what Suge does. So don't get thrown off by, well, what's the topic? Well, y'all going. No, it's all relative. It's all related. It all ties in. The information is the same. The hustles and the scams are the same. And we're showing you how we're tying these people together. Like I said, Jag and Nature Boy know each other. And she spent time with him and several of his cult members. She just had 2 of them at her home a month ago. So all of these are facts, and all of these things are relevant. Don't get caught up in the distraction. Don't get caught up in the shiny wigs. Don't get caught up in the diapers, jokes, and all. Don't get caught in the distractions. Understand what this is. It is what it is. I'm on mute so we can get busy.
All right, now this is the video I was trying to finish yesterday, but it just didn't happen. But this is the video that I was on, right? And this would be her sister, right? This would be her sister. I want y'all to listen. I want y'all to listen. You know why? Because the same reason why we say this is what brought them to carbonation. These are the things in their mind, that brought her to Jaguar. Hey, baby, what's up? What's going on, Miss Tarrant? Now, this is the rest of the video. I just rewinded it a little bit, but this is the same thing as yesterday. Oh, I swear for goodness, I don't feel like going here, but I have to finish what I started. Okay. All right. This is from yesterday, guys. This is from yesterday. This young lady you see right here in this picture is Angela's sister, right? That's a sister. Now let's go.
Bye.
Now, if you notice, she didn't even stay
Hold on
long.
a second. I'd avoid that channel, to be honest. I'm not with her. I'm a different person.
Danny, you funny as hell. Wow. Yeah. Why do you want her to avoid this channel? What did I do to what did I do in this situation but give they saying that Dominique sound like Angela. She's this have you spoken to Angela recently?
No, a few weeks now.
Okay.
Now listen, she said it's been a few weeks. Now listen to the time frame when she said she had she called the people in on her.
What would you say to your sister if she's watching now?
I hope she's safe and that I love her. That's really it. I wish her nothing but the best in her life.
I wish her nothing but the best in her life. But what does that mean when somebody say, "I wish you nothing but the best"? Like I said, I'm gonna break it down today. I'm gonna break it down for you. Not saying that the kids, the family, don't care. I'm trying to tell you what Angela here. Okay, this is what. Sometimes you gotta flip the coin. What does it sound like when somebody says to you, "Hope you be okay"? Gotta go. Okay, I love you. Hope everything is good. Doesn't that sound like see you when I see you? Hope you good. You safe? You good? All right. Does that sound loving?
That's a fact, Faith. What's up, Cocaine? Welcome in the building. Suge breaks
Hey,
it down. Let me
cocaine,
shut up.
I ain't even see you.
Go on, give him that work, Suge. Welcome in, Free Reign. Welcome in, Akati Taro. Thank you all for coming in, rocking with us. I'm gonna be quiet. Suge is over here spitting straight bars. Get this work. Go ahead, Suge. My bad.
Because see, what y'all hear and what is being said, remember, I do commentary. That's all I do is commentary. That's what I do. I break stuff down. Exactly. What does that say? So if I didn't say what it sound like, right? You guys said what it sound like. So it's not me because you guys are smart and you guys gonna use your brains too. I didn't have to say nothing. Listen again.
They're saying things coming. They saying that Dominique sound like Angela. She's this. Have you spoken to Angela recently?
No, it's been a few weeks now.
This is from yesterday, guys. I never finished the video.
What would you say to your?
I hope she's safe and I love her. That's really it. I wish her nothing but the best in her life.
I hope she's safe. I love you. Hope you're safe. And see you when now. We're
Take
not
care.
saying she don't love her sister, but it's like, yeah, exactly. Take care. And what does that sound like to you? Because tomorrow we're going to get into Pops and we're going to get into Malaya family, and we're going to hear how they was we're going to hear how they were speaking to her. Oh, we're going to finish this. We're going to get into this. That sounds fed up, right? Hey, I'm fed up. Listen,
Yeah.
girl, do whatever you want to
Imagine
do.
how her twin
See when I
felt.
see you. That's exactly what it sounds like.
Her twin had to delete his account, his social media, because he was getting harassed. He ain't told nan lie. He ain't did nothing. And they harassed him till he deleted his social media. Don't you think your people will get tired of you after a while, especially if you've been pulling shenanigans like that? It's a lot to it, man. That's why I said, man, you can't save the world. Put your energy, and I had to learn that mentoring kids, and I ain't gonna be long-winded. I thought I could save every single kid I came in contact with because I truly loved them from my heart, because I just wanted to give them a chance, but I realized I can't save all of them. I have to put all my energy into the ones that I can.
Now we got to remember that might sound fed up, but let's remember It could also sound like we wasn't cool anyway. We wasn't cool anyway. That could sound like that too. Because remember, they didn't grow up together.
You might be on mute, Suge. Okay, sis might be having a few technical difficulties for a second, but just to make one other point, we have to think about these things, like I said, with a dispassionate view. We have to separate our emotions sometimes because our emotions get in the way of our better judgment. And we know that because we can apply that to our own personal life. We've all been in a relationship where that relationship probably should have ended way before it actually did. But because of the feelings that were attached to that person and that relationship, we put up with things and we allow things in our life because of the trade-off of not wanting to be without that person. Well, when you have family dynamics, you can love a person but be sick of their shit too. Or go ahead, shoot.
No, I was going to read something. She sounds like somebody says the aunt seems to have more patience than the sister, aren't willing to pursue getting her back home. Again, we gonna break this down. I'm gonna break it down for you, PS. I'm gonna break it down. I'm gonna break it. I said, listen, whoever roll with me, roll with me. Because my job is to do commentary. And I have to break down what people say, not what they want to hear. We're gonna break down what they say. And matter of fact, you guys gonna break it down too.
And that's why I love this chat, because y'all so freaking smart. And that's no gas either.
Thank
Y'all
you,
really,
Ray. Thank you.
y'all be on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's not even the aunt.
And see, but if Faith wasn't paying attention, you wouldn't have caught that nugget. That's why I said it's so many different distractions being thrown at us every day because they want to keep this going. They want to keep the attention off the main focus. Every time, same thing with Nature Boy. Every time one of his plays would come to an end or it would get found out before it fully ran out, he would come up with something even more dramatic. We know what this is. We see what this is. I love this chat. Y'all don't miss nothing, man.
Okay. Zaya says, Sugar Love, exactly. She's only coming up and saying something ignorant to try to get you. Let me show you how I feel about that. Right? Let me show y'all how I feel about that. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. None. That's how I feel about that. Okay? There we go. Isaiah 54:17. And what the enemy uses to hurt you, God uses to prosper you. There we go. Now we're gonna get back into this because I didn't finish this yesterday, but I'm gonna finish this tonight. Right? Just let you know. Hey, Jess. I'm learning something and I'm talking something for myself. Exactly. You know?
Appreciate that, Cocaine.
But
Appreciate that.
when it got to one part, I had to stop, and then it just went upside down. I knew I wasn't leaving this channel for. Thank you, cocaine. I'm not easily confused, but the family dynamic. Exactly. Now, let's get back into this. Like I said, y'all, I'm gonna ask you guys questions, and then hey, born creativity, and then you guys. We're not saying that you don't love your family members, but not. Remember, a lot of our cousins we ain't heard from years neither, right?
And
That don't
can't
mean
stand them.
right. So let's go. But we didn't say this. Day is. She said a couple of weeks, right? She got the peace sign. She got to go to work. She doesn't sound like they all know she's not in danger. That's the main thing I want you guys to know. And they also know if she is, the girl know how to handle herself. But let's go.
Okay. When was the last time you was in contact with Angela? And thank you for coming.
When I got her petitioned.
How long ago was that?
That was the 7th, I believe.
Of what month?
February.
So
she said I spoke to her 3 months ago, right? But I mean 3 weeks ago. But you just got finished saying you spoke to her. I mean, you got her petition the 7th. Okay.
This month, February. Okay. Do you know how many times she's been hospitalized?
Just this one time.
She only been hospitalized one time. Just once.
Okay. Someone saying you can tell by the voice you guys are sisters. Petition for what?
Because obviously she was having a mental breakdown on social media, and the delusions that she's having is way too much right now. So I got her petition to go into the hospital.
Why did you have her? You said because of the delusions?
Mm-hmm.
So let me ask you this. Do you think that she believes this, that Aaliyah and R. Kelly is her parents? Or like, what do you think of that?
You're asking if I think that what she thinks is real?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
When I talked to her that day, it seemed very real to her. So I mean, I guess maybe, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Do you know when the delusion started?
When she first started saying these things about Aaliyah?
Yes.
It was in October.
Okay.
She came to me asking me all these questions, like if I've seen her born and if I remember our mom being pregnant, which I don't.
Now, you heard that? I don't remember. Now they got the same mother, right? And what you hear, oh my God, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for making it rain. She said, she don't even remember her mother being pregnant, right? Who doesn't remember their mother being pregnant and you expect for your kids to be close? You understand what I'm saying? She said she asked, in October. She said she asked me, she came to me asking me, do I remember her mother being pregnant? So that means there's no pictures of the girl. I mean, that's what's going on. Remember, this is what's going on in Angela's mind. You understand what I'm saying? And then when somebody say, no, I don't remember your mother being pregnant, wouldn't that make it worse? I'd have been like, yeah, I remember. I'd have been like, yes, I remember. Because you know the girl is trying to bait you because she already know that you wasn't around. So of course I'm gonna ask you, do you remember the mother being pregnant? And if I'm not mistaken, didn't isn't she younger? Isn't she younger than the sister? Isn't she younger than Angela? So of course she will not remember. I'm going to I'm going to get yeah, she has a twin, but they never speak of them as twins, but they are twins. But if I'm not mistaken, she's the younger sister. Remember the I don't know. I don't understand that question. But you guys have to catch that. You guys have to catch it because there when she said she's older than me, remember she's a Olua, right? So if she's a shush Carter, if she's a younger sister, of course you wouldn't remember your mother pregnant. And now, wouldn't the better thing is I'm a younger sister? That would have answered the question. Why would you ask a younger sister? Do you remember her being pregnant? But if I'm not mistaken, Angela's older than her. So of course you don't remember her being you wasn't born yet. See, I'm trying to tell you guys, you got to listen. You got to listen. You can't say no, we wasn't brought up together. No, you weren't born yet. How about you wasn't born yet? But let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Because I didn't live with my mom either.
Mm-hmm.
But just random things. I just thought she was gonna.
She said, I didn't live with my mom. No, I don't remember because I didn't live with my mom. So was you taken right after birth? I'm just saying. But let's go.
Honestly, I don't even know. I just didn't really pay attention.
Someone's asking, do you know your sister is in danger?
I hope she's not. I mean,
Yeah,
she
is.
says she's okay.
She's not okay.
Yeah, that I would like to reiterate 1 second. Yeah, Zamanique, yeah, Miss, she's not okay, and that's why I called you and I told you to please get on this chat because she's not even in the state of Michigan no more. And this lady that she's with does like voodoo and all different types of things. And I'm just trying to help get my niece, your sister, back here in Michigan, if it takes for her to even come stay with me for a little while till she gets herself together, you know. And
Yeah,
I'm
but
glad.
she's not gonna want to do that until she's ready, until she snaps out of whatever she's going through right now.
And that is so
Bingo.
true. Well, if we
Like,
can just
there's
get
really
this,
nothing I can do. I mean, I've tried helping. I can't do anything else. You know, I have my own life. I have to think about my kids and all that. So really, like, it's up to her now. She's grown.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know she's not right, but there's nothing I can do.
Someone's saying that you sound like you could care less about your sister.
No, it's not that I don't care. I'm kind of just over it.
Okay.
I'm praying every day that she's okay. That's all I hope for.
Okay. Has she done this before?
No.
Now she say no, but I thought you don't remember nothing else, but you can remember that she has not done this before. Let's go.
Would you like to share where she worked?
Oh, she's worked different jobs. Last place that I remember that she worked was a casino dealer online.
Okay.
She can remember.
I saw a question, but I can't find it now. But it said, what was she diagnosed with?
Listen.
I believe she was diagnosed with schizophrenia.
Okay.
When I petitioned her, she blocked me from getting any information. So really I couldn't get any.
Now listen, she was diagnosed with schizophrenia, but I don't know. They blocked me from getting the information. So that doesn't go together. How do you have that information if they blocked you from getting the information. You guys got to listen. You got to listen. You got to listen.
And I'm glad the chat gets that, because somebody mentioned in the comments, you know, I guess that, oh, you sound like you could care less. See, that's the mistake that we make in putting all of our belief into this girl who we know came out the door telling a lie. See, we don't know what the family went through. Like I said, we all have that family member that we're just over them. If they call from jail, you like, I ain't going to get him. He go to jail every other week. Or I'm not going over and get her and this dude fight. She go back and forth as soon as we go over there, and she go right back. We've all been there. That's what we got to peep.
No, but in this predicament, I think it's not just them. I think it's all of them are all over each other. That's why I said I'm gonna break it down. I think all of them, because none of them had a relationship. That's why they all separate. That's why, just like, you know, you can, like, if like it was your third cousin, or you got like a cousin down south or whatever, you know, you don't wish nothing bad on them, but it's not like, you know, like they all moved on. But as we get to hear this, you're gonna hear they've been separate. It's not like she caused them problems, because they was never together. They all been separated. But we're gonna hear more. We're gonna hear more. We're gonna hear more. And you're gonna understand what I'm saying. Because we're not gonna just make Legena and what's the damn girl name? Angela out. We're gonna hear the dynamics of the family. We're gonna hear the dynamics. And then, like I said yesterday, I'll do my commentary on it today. But couldn't do. I always show the video. I hear it out. I feel it out. Then I do my commentary.
Information.
Okay.
She wouldn't even let me see her. So
see, they wouldn't let you see her, but you're telling us a diagnosis that you don't know.
Someone's asking, how old is she?
Listen.
28.
All right. Yeah, I'm seeing you sound tired of the situation. I know it could be exhausting and hard to deal with. I'm trying to see.
It's not the fact that I see the question. It's not the fact that my niece doesn't care. You don't understand the torment that has gone on with the family, not just with the Lee and R. Kelly situation, but there are other private, intimate things that have happened in the family that we just choose not to air all, on this chat. But there's a lot of malicious lies and things that she has said to my niece Zamanique that are not true. And when people start lying on you and saying things, that tends to make people in the family want to back away. My niece did not know that her sister was in danger, but if she didn't care, she wouldn't have took her time off of work to come here. And
now remember, it's not the fact that Angela lied. The things really did happen. It's just that Angela was just saying that she was saying in her mind, she was saying that it happened to her, but that doesn't mean it didn't happen. It did happen. It wasn't a lie. And they will explain that. They will explain that too. Let's let it play.
And on this live, while she's at work, and she can get fired from her job to speak out about her siblings. So don't ever say that my niece doesn't care about her sister. She cares truly and dearly, but there's only so much that she can do.
You're right. I understand. Can you verify Angela's birthday?
I prefer not to.
Okay.
Yeah, just for identity reasons. I think that's a little bit too personal.
The month?
It's probably on her Facebook. She was born in May.
Okay. Okay. I'm trying. So Legena's acting out due to a traumatic family past.
Would you like to answer that, Dominique, or would you like for me to speak on that situation?
You go ahead.
Um, she could be acting out through a lot of things. It could be attention seeking. It could be a number of different things going on because, like I said earlier in the conference when we had this talk when I first got on this live, just a couple months ago, she was Angela Wasso. She was fine. I've talked to her. Everything was good. I go back and look. She's Legena Gold all of a sudden. So I don't think she's acting out on any type of tragedy. I think she's just doing this for attention.
Exactly.
Someone suckered
Okay.
her
We're
into
going to get to that.
believing something else.
We're going to get to
They
it.
say she had a mental breakdown, but I just don't fully all the way see it as just a fully mentally breakdown. I just see it as attention seeking because of 1 minute she's fine. She's just like, oh yeah, Angela Cruz, you're not my cousin anymore. You're my cousin by choice. And then it's like she gets on the live and like, don't bash Elijah and my brother Elijah and my cousin Angela because they're just looking out for my best interest.
Hey, Brenda.
It's a back and forth thing. So I feel like right now it's just attention seeking.
Mm-hmm.
That she's getting all this attention, and now she's like, okay, well, I'm gonna keep going. So I mean,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because she was just perfectly fine. She was just perfectly fine. That's what I'm saying. Where did all this come from?
Katie's asking, do you believe Angela is in trouble being with Jag?
Yes, I do.
Dominique, do you feel that way?
I don't know. I don't know these people. I mean, I feel like because she doesn't know them, I guess anybody can be in danger, but I don't know.
I just brought it to my
bad mouth people and say that they're bad people because I don't know them. So
I just brought it to my niece's attention when I was trying to get in touch with her about
I
the
got you,
Jaguar
Roxy.
lady. She knew nothing about it. That she was in Texas. She thought that she was in, I think, what you say, Oklahoma or somewhere
Philadelphia?
else. Yeah, Philadelphia.
Mm-hmm.
Last that she knew, she was in
Charity.
Philadelphia.
Bam, you listening
I'm just
now.
bringing this to my niece's attention to update her on what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know why Angela is calling her brother her uncle?
That's her baduncle.
I have no idea.
Her baduncle.
That is her brother. That's her twin brother.
Her baduncle.
I feel like she does have a lot of things in her head, and she's mixing up different people's stories into her own.
Things did happen in that family.
Mm-hmm.
That is what I brought to my daughter Angela attention. My daughter Angela Cruz. I said
what she's saying is my birth mom, our birth mom, my sister's father is technically my cousin. So my sisters are my sister cousins. So I think that she's like mixing people's stories up, trying to make it her own.
That's what I've been saying.
Because technically my sister's uncle is my father. So
why you don't go our dad, our mother? Why you got to go my and then go our? Why you got to think about it? Go ahead.
I just feel like she just taking everybody's trauma, I guess, in our life.
You hear that? It's a lot of trauma. We're going to get into that. We're going to get into it. And why this is important, because these are the things that if you don't talk to your kids, they end up with people like Nature Boy and Jack. These are the things that happen. And it was a lot of trauma. She took it on and she used it for herself to get sympathy, but we'll go.
And making it her own, which had nothing to do with her.
Okay. I'm trying. I don't see question marks. Oh, here's one. Oh gosh, where did it go? I know it said, do Angela have a boyfriend? Oh, here it is.
No, I don't think so.
Who's Shirley Osai?
I don't know who that is.
You mean Shirley Franklin? Her grandmother, their grandmother, Dominique's grandmother, from her mother? Are you talking about Shirley Franklin?
It said Osai, not Franklin.
No, I think she has like an aunt or something that's Shirley Owusu. I'm not really sure.
Oh, from from her dad, from Nana,
Yes.
from Nana Tutu's side. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's saying again, thank you for coming.
You're welcome.
Anytime you want to stop, you let me know.
Yeah, I'm about to get off in a minute, but I mean, if she's listening, Angela, I just hope that you're okay. And if you need anything, just call me. Honestly.
Do you think that she has access to? Did you try calling her to see if she would even answer her phone?
No, she made it clear she didn't want to talk to me, so I kind of just stepped back.
Would you like to try to call her now and see if she'll answer and talk to you?
No, not really. Not really.
Okay.
She can reach out to me when she's ready.
Okay.
Thank you, Julie.
Has the family spoken out with any other content creators about Angela?
I'm not really sure. Like I said, I kind of stopped following it for my own sanity.
Okay.
Dominique, out of all of her sisters, out of all her siblings, is the only one that has really tried to help her. And she's just like, she's worn out and tired from the whole thing.
I mean, my other siblings have tried. Her brother.
I mean, they have, but I mean,
Quita, we've tried, but
you are the one that has really like put more effort into it. You know, when I talked to Gwendolyn, she was just like.
Now you notice they keep saying the word Brianna. We're gonna get to that.
Fuck that bitch. I'm like, wow, okay. And I left it alone.
Yeah.
Do you guys know? Oh God, I saw something I want to ask.
Oh, she asked about Brianna already. That's Elijah's baby mama. I know of her. Like I said, all of my nieces and nephews, I check on them every now and again. Like I said, I just saw Dominique this past summer. We took a picture together at Dollar Tree.
I just saw Dominique this summer. We took a picture at Dollar Tree, which means for some reason they hadn't met up and went to the same store. Who takes a picture at Dollar Tree if you're in each other's lives? You taking a picture with somebody where you see them at because you haven't seen them in a while. Are you guys listening? When you take a picture with somebody anywhere, especially like a Dollar Tree, that means, hey, I haven't seen you in a while. What's up, auntie? What's up, cousin? How you doing? Let's snap this picture. That's what that means. They ran it. That means they ran into each other.
And see, to answer your question, Deanna, Deanna said, why did she need to be the spokesperson when she has not heard from her? Speaking of the aunt that's speaking.
We're gonna get into that. But
okay.
Exactly. Because I'm the one said that yesterday. I'm the one broke that down yesterday. And then that's when I cut it off because nobody was hearing these things. I broke this down yesterday and then I stopped. That's why. So once it get past that part, I don't know what's going. I ain't gonna know what's gonna be said. I was like, damn this, I'll finish this ish tomorrow. Exactly, Nilda. She said that herself.
And I don't think it was so much to clear her name, Cherokee. I think that you got to look at it like this. All of a sudden, just imagine you have 10, 12, 15 different YouTubers contacting you saying, hey, yo, your cousin, you know Bill? Like, yeah, I got a cousin named Bill. Oh, yeah, he on the internet going crazy, going viral, saying blah, blah, blah. And then you keep getting inundated with phone calls every day. You keep getting your social media hit up every day. They don't necessarily, I don't believe, want to come out and speak. And I don't believe they're trying to portray that they're close to her. They're just telling us, listen, I know y'all may seem a certain way, and we may not be in each other's lives every day, but we know that this girl is on some BS. That's what I'm taking out of her whole thing, her whole conversation. But I'm gonna mute up so we can get on with this.
Well, Brenda, the greener, Angela has said some very nasty up about her family. That's what we was trying to show you guys before with Velvet. We've been through this, okay? They ain't feeling her. Maybe she's not feeling them neither. They might be glad she was Jaguar. They wasn't in her life before, and we're going to get into that. They wasn't in her life before, so she wasn't causing them problems. According to the sister, she just started saying this in October. And then when the cousin get on, they're going to say, oh, we didn't think this was going to happen. She's so smart. She's this. So she wasn't a problem until October. You know why? Because they didn't see each other. So after she started bugging out, then
in Cherokee, that girl's name is not Lasagna.
I hopefully I didn't call her lasagna.
Yeah, she had you tongue tied.
She said it's the best lasagna. I like that one.
You had her. She had you tongue tied, Suge. That's why I'm not even finna play like this. Like I said, I'm just gonna call her name. I don't see what the whole rigmarole about all this extra stuff. It's just, again, I just feel like I'm feeding into the psychosis if I'm sitting here, Linguini. If I sit here and call this girl some crazy made up name, that's different if somebody has a nickname. Yeah, I'm gonna call you whatever you go by as a nickname. But if I know somebody is suffering psychosis, I'm not going to feed into that. I'm sorry. I'm just, you know what I'm saying?
Linguini. You know,
Linguini. Luigi. I thought
they said Fusilli.
I was saying Luigi like the Mario Brothers for like 2 days. I was like, I'm not finna twist myself around trying to. That girl named Angela. Stop playing, man.
Oh, I said Linguini. Oh, y'all know I don't never know what's gonna come out my mouth. I'm sorry. Of course, I'm the one said Linguini. Oh God.
Wait a minute, Faith just came up with the best one. Faith said Legena. Y'all silly. Let's get through this video. Y'all tripping.
No, what I think is the fair. I think that all of them wanted to escape. Every last one of them. Every last one of them escaped. And remember, she's an aunt, but she's not. She's an aunt but not by blood. It's just like, if you've been with like your first girlfriend forever and you got kids from her, and then even though y'all not married, but she's been around you and your family for so long, she still considers herself family, but technically she's not. That's one of these situations. But that also let us know that you of course you went on with your life. She's not your blood relative. That doesn't mean you don't care about her because you watched her grow up. But did you really? And like I said, hey, K Bless, remember, we flipping the coin. We're flipping the coin here so you guys can see it on why Legena is where she's at. You got to see where she's at. Right? Okay. And y'all got to also hear what Legena hears. Because how do you deal with somebody in that manner if you don't know how to deal with them? You have to know how they think and what they hear. Then we get back to the scamming part. But now we with the family issues. We're not with the scamming. We're not with none of that. We with the family issues right now.
At the dollar store, and Brianna, I really don't know much about her. I just know that's his baby mom. I let everybody live their life, and I check in on my family every now and again. If I see him at an event, I do, I don't, and that's just that.
Do you know who's David Awosu?
Yeah, that's my brother.
That is her brother.
Okay. Is he older or younger than Brianna? Not Brianna, than Angela.
They're twins. They're the same age.
No, David is after Elijah.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're talking about David, not Angela and Elijah. My bad.
Whose address is 12800 Wayburn? She keeps giving that address.
I guess that's one of the houses they used to live in.
Okay. I know this is a lot. They need to just bring Brianna, send her home. That's what they need to do. Send her home.
Now, y'all have to remember, from the mother, all of them are younger, right? So if all of them are younger, the Awasus are the older kids, right? These kids are the younger kids, right? So why would you ask somebody, did you see the mother pregnant, and the girl wasn't born yet? So of course she did not see the mother pregnant. She can't say, yeah, using I came after you. What are you talking about? Not, oh, I don't know because we wasn't together. But as we see, we're going to find out all the kids were separated because the mother got on substance abuse. The mother was on drugs. So all of them were taken from her, right? So if all of them are taken from her, in her mind, oh, now y'all want to come get me. But who came to get me while I was in foster care? When she was going from house to house, when her father left her and went back to Africa. The mother got on substance abuse and they were taken. So you can't say to me now, as a grown woman, oh, now you could come stay with me. Or now if you notice, the sister, everybody else is like, you know what? I don't know you like that any damn way. You African, use a Asus, use a Awaho, whatever the damn name is. I'm a De Jesus. We got two separate families. Even though we come from the same mother, we all been separated. So Angela's like, but damn, I was in all these foster kids. Nobody didn't want to come get me then. Now that I'm grown and I'm bugging out, now it's come save me. But who saved me as a little girl? Who saved me? When I was from house to house, who saved me? Nobody came to get me then. See, people think like that. And so now that they older and she bugging out, and she done turned into when you're in foster care and stuff like that, people learn how to survive. You understand? So sometimes, if you're not getting your needs, if you're in foster care, people learn how to survive. So just manipulation comes in with that. Lying comes with that. Making up stuff comes with that. A lot of things come with that. Scamming, because when you don't have something, they make it up. or they go rob, steal, do drug, and that's exactly what that girl did. So now that she's created her own mind, so when she say these lies about her family, because she has to make up lies because she doesn't know too much truth, and the truth that she know is damaging. That's why all of you guys, this when a cousin come, you're gonna understand what I'm saying. When a cousin come up there and speak, which I'm gonna fast forward it to the cousin, you're gonna understand exactly what I'm saying. It's to the point all of them wanted to get away from each other because of whoever abused them. Crystal. Exactly. She created a couple identities, not just one. She created a couple. And then when she was young, she was so smart, she was intelligent, and she had no guidance because everybody left her. Everybody left her. Everybody left her. And then by the time her mother got better, she caught a stroke. And then now she can't talk or nothing. So she still ain't got nobody.
Yeah, that was a great point, Suge, because Crystal Jones, welcome in, by the way, too, Crystal. Thank you for coming in. Please hit that like if you forgot when you came in, but you made a great comment. She said hiding her past trauma, hiding her past trauma-filled life and created a new identity. That's a very common trait of people who have dissociative disorder and what they call escapism. Now, again, I'm not.
That's what I think it is.
Escapism. I'm not, diagnosing her, but like I said, just from my own personal experience, my opinion, I've known children who have been orphaned or whose parents gave them up for adoption. They bounced around, kind of a similar story. Those kinds of kids, they tend to lie a lot because, like Suge pointed out, a lot of their past is not known to them. So they fill it in because they want acceptance. They want to not feel less than. And so that's why I said, like, I wouldn't even talk to Angela. I wouldn't interview her. I wouldn't ask her any questions because there would be nothing for me to ask her because I already know the story. I know, I don't know exactly why, but I know why she's doing what she's doing. And I know that what she's doing right now is not helpful to her. But I also know that even if I told her in the most articulate, loving, caring, sensitive way that I could, she ain't trying to hear that because the thing that she always lacked in her life, attention and that fulfillment and that sense of importance, I'm not giving that to her.
Hey, love.
Y'all are not giving it to her, telling her to leave. Unfortunately, the people who she is with now is giving her that. They're putting her on, I was going to say national television, show you how old I am, putting her on the World Wide Web. She's going viral. People are interviewing her. She feels important. Don't you see how poisonous and how dangerous it is to play into someone else's delusion? Because after all of this is over, Angela is going to suffer mentally and emotionally from the repercussions, not any of the people who are making money off her right now. Not any of the people who are involved in her. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, but I see too, a lot of times people have to understand this too. I hear when she speaks, I hear a lot of fosterism. Like a lot of foster care kids or adopted kids, some of them they all take on that type of thought pattern, if you know what I mean. Because it's like, who loves me? I've been pushed from here and pushed from there, and then when you really got it inbred in your heart, who loves me and nobody loves me and nobody cares, nobody see me, and then we don't know to the degree, because if you look at the degree now of how people speak upon her looks and her color, her colorism, and imagine when you are a Luhu and your siblings are De Seuss's. You understand what I'm saying? So, of course, they're lighter. They look better. They are more loved. I pushed to the curve. They still got their father. Mine's left me. No, it's not really an excuse. It's just life. It's just life. It doesn't make it right. It doesn't make it right, but these are the things that happens. Because anytime somebody's speaking for you right now, and the last time they spoke to you was years ago. So if this didn't happen, I would still never have heard from you, right? If this never took place, none of, you know what I'm saying? Why I got to go through all of this for now, all my family members, so it is what it is. But when you deal with a lot of kids that come out of the system, a lot of them have a lot of different personalities. A lot of them is so broken. And then, when you was younger and you knew some of them, and then now they're gone, all of them is gone. And if you look at it, when we get to the cousin, you're going to understand what I'm saying. When the cousin comes up, which will be her daughter, you're going to understand what I'm saying, which I'm going to skip to the cousin so y'all can get a better understanding on what I'm saying. You have to see it. It's not just the fact that it's bad for her that Jaguar's involved. She was bugging out since October. So she was in a spiral before Jaguar. So what she did was she studied Jaguar. And Jaguar, like, this is an opportunity. I'll take this opportunity. Now, how we're going to see the ups and downs, but you got to get to the psychology of it first, so you know what you're dealing with. You got to know what you're dealing with. That could be Cherokee, because this girl now, out of never ever in her life, but we're not going to say that, because she was in the Olympics. She was praised, but it wasn't from her family, but she was praised. We seen, I showed you guys when she won the Olympics. They said the girl she loves competition. She loves to do this. She loves to do that. But that came from a teacher. That came from a teacher. Well, again, when you have when you're broken, you take on personalities really quick. You take on personalities really quick.
Thank you, Miss Sam. Let me see. You said, do you feel the sister has stepped
You guys are very welcome.
Do you feel the sister stepped away due to Angela stating her family has sex trafficked her?
Not at all. She had to get back to work, but Angela's never been in any danger with our family under no circumstances.
I'm just looking for question marks and I don't see. Okay, here's one. Yeah, we answered that question already. Yeah.
To the state of Michigan. That's what they could do. And leave all the negativity out of it.
And she's just trying to make money off of this. And
that's the cousin.
I even sent you proof. She's saying that they're messing with her money.
You did.
These people, and I'm letting her I let her know these people are using her. But she's like, I know what's best for me. Jaguar is right for me. All this other that I don't care. If you want to do what you want to do, I can't help you no more. But I will put the truth out there because at the end of the day, this is bullshit. You're speaking on someone who's been gone for years, and you're using other people's issues and stories to make up your own fucking story.
And that's what I said to
Get
my
it right.
daughter 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
If you got a problem going on and you want to speak about it, but don't put somebody else in your fucking problem because it's making it worse for you. You're digging yourself a hole, and no one wants to help you because of the shit you keep pulling.
Yeah.
I got mental problems, but I don't sit here and make up fucking fables. Get you some help.
Right. Yeah. And audience, that's my daughter speaking on this live now. And like I had spoken to my daughter when she elaborated to me the things that she was saying. I have a niece named Titania De Jesus, which is also Angela Cruz's and Dominique De Jesus's cousin. They're first cousins. And I said, Angela, I said, the things that you're telling me is the same things that she's saying that happened to Titania De Jesus in your grandmother and grandfather's home.
She's speaking about other people's trauma, and she's questioning me about the people who've done these things to other people. Why the fuck you need to question me about who touched who if you should already have the answer to it? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, this didn't happen in Angela Wasu's family. It happened in my daughter Angela Cruz's family. We don't want to be putting too much of that information out there because it's.
You see that? Kids, even though it wasn't her, it was a lot of things going on in this family. That's why all of them separated, because they all was abused. We're gonna let them tell it. Let's go.
Old, it's dead, and my daughter doesn't even care, and the rest of the family doesn't care about it anymore. Like, they've spoken on it. They're grown now and moved on with their own lives. I'm not sure why Angela Owasu even wants to elaborate and make their
They're not over it. They're not over it.
See, Dominique didn't live with her siblings. She would come visit her siblings. She lived with my daughter Angela Cruz's grandmother's sister. She took care of her, because they were all separated. Like I said in the beginning, Dominique Franklin was on drugs, and the grandmother had to take care of the grandchildren. But that one, right?
Miss, in my opinion, it's not hostility. It's just we're tired of this.
Yeah.
I know you'd be tired of this too if you have to wake up to this every day and people on social media are harassing you and asking you dumbass questions when you already should have the answer to it. Y'all know that's not Aaliyah and R. Kelly's child.
Yeah, y'all know that. That's really dumb. I didn't know that Black people were so brain, and I don't mean that in a negative way, but let's wake up, Black people. Black people, Puerto Rican, Hispanic, whatever. I didn't know that you guys were the ones that believe it, not the non-believers, but the believers. How could you all question me and believe that this is R. Kelly and Aaliyah's daughter? I've been on many chats with everybody and sent pictures of her real mother, her siblings, her father. And if you can't tell this lady looks like that child, then something's wrong. Something is really wrong here.
And Ange can live wherever she wants. If she wants to seek shelter anywhere, that's fine. Just get from Jaguar. That's all she has to do. Find your own picture of self.
You hear that? She can seek shelter anywhere. But everybody telling her to go home. But she can seek shelter anywhere.
If you don't need it from somebody else, you don't need someone hindering your life, telling you what you need to do, when you got to go make interviews, what you need to do with your money, what you need to eat. You don't need that, Ange. And that's all I'm trying to say. You want to sit here and not listen and deny the truth? It's right there. Cuz it's right there. You just need to open your eyes, bro. Because everybody's getting tired of this. We can't keep doing this. We can't.
It's only been since
Thanks, Monica.
October.
So for
Damn.
people, for the people coming out here and saying this is hostility, you're rude, this and the third, I don't give a fuck. I got the receipts in my messages. All right.
Cakes by
We done dealt with so much shit in this family.
See?
You don't know what. You only know what you hear and see on TikTok and YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that we're being rude. We have our own lives.
I understand. Let me read this comment. Cakes by Mika said, please, family, you cannot give up on her. She will further deteriorate if the family gives up on her.
We aren't giving up on her. This is why we're coming out. This is why we're speaking out. We just want this to be done and over with.
If we were not responsive to the,
I hear an echo. All of a sudden.
Thank you.
Is it me? I'm sorry.
If we didn't care about her, we wouldn't be on these lives right now and speaking out to people and talking to people and taking the criticism, cursing people out. If we didn't care about her, we wouldn't waste our time. Like I said, none of us want money from this. We don't want clout. We don't want any of that. We just want her home safe.
That girl.
This is her biological family, and she needs to be at home with her family.
Well, who?
Yeah, I can imagine. This is exhausting. You know what? Let me mute because I think maybe it might be coming from me. Tell me if it's better.
It might be my phone.
Okay.
Hold on.
She didn't do nothing to them. She ain't held accountable. Things was did to her.
I'm still here with you guys. Yeah, I don't hear the echo anymore. I'm not sure whose phone it was coming from. Might have been like a double speaker on it.
I can reassure you that. Oh,
I hear the echo.
Yeah, it just started a few moments ago.
Yeah, I dropped my phone in some water. I'm sorry.
Oh, it wasn't doing that when you first came on, though.
See if you mute your phone.
Okay, I'll mute.
Happens. Okay, let's see. Yeah, what goes away when you mute your phone?
I muted too.
Oh, did you? Well, unmute yours, Angela. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, it's coming from Angela.
I apologize.
I guess just mute when you're not speaking. But go ahead, and we're gonna let Miss Her TV, finish reading the comments, and we'll go from there.
I have something to ask. If you could say anything to Jaguar or anyone that is involved, what would you say to them? Because you know they're listening right now. So feel free.
I would tell her to stop harboring somebody that she knows that is very gullible, that she knows she can manipulate and abuse before she ends up behind bars somewhere. She's going to go to prison because I'm going to make sure that my nieces press full charges against this bitch when they catch her, because she has no business harboring this person like this if it's on document paper, black and white, that whether she has the illness or not, but it's on black and white that she's having mental meltdown and breakdowns, and she's just being gullible and going to for whoever wants to hear her story instead of Jaguar picking her up and taking her to another state. She should have embraced her, gave her some advice, and said, let's go find your family. Let's talk to someone in your family and enforce her to try to be with her family or get in contact with her family, or took her to the local police station. Not sit here and be a...
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Y'all know I'm munching. Well, hello. If y'all specifically said when y'all took her to the hospital, she was already with her family. Y'all the one said, I don't want to be bothered. How you going to take her to the family? Just as of last month, she was with the family. So y'all want Jaguar to take her back to a place she was already at? And you guys said, no, I can't deal with this. That's what you guys said.
Can I slightly disagree, Suge?
You could disagree, but you got to disagree with what she's saying now.
No, I'm not disagreeing with what she's saying. I'm gonna put it in a different context.
Mm-hmm.
What she was saying, the meat of what she was saying, she said, Jag, if you were any type of responsible person, even if that girl was having a delusion and she came to you and she looks up to you, you as an adult should have said to her, as a mother, should have said to her, like she said, either encouraged her to go back to her family, because at that time, Jag didn't know the situation and still doesn't truly know the situation. Because again, she's getting her information from Angela. So what she was just saying was, that's the thing. If I see a person who is in distress, I'm going to say, hey, where's your family? Is there somebody I can call for you? If they say no, I'm going to try to take them to a hospital or flag a police officer down and say, hey, this person needs help. That's what she's saying in a nutshell. She's not necessarily saying bring her back to my house, because she was very honest. She said, I got kids and my own family.
Exactly.
I don't want to, but again, see, that's still something separate.
No, I'm not saying that Jaguar is right. What I'm saying is this only happened a month ago, right? You can't say that after the fact she should bring her to her family when the family abandoned her.
But that's what I'm saying. I think she was saying it in a general sense.
No, but I'm saying, coming from a person who's been abandoned, not me in particular, now that shit hit the fan, now is, oh, she should bring her back. No, you had her a month ago. You knew she flipped out a month ago. You knew she was doing it since October.
But what could they do? They can only do
so what
so
do you want
much.
them to? Okay, so once Jag was sent them home, what do you want them to do?
Listen, sure, it's people in my family that I love, but I don't want to be bothered with them because they are criminals. But I'm saying, but listen what I'm saying. She was just saying, she's not saying it like personally, like bring her back to us, because she's not trying to perpetrate that she was with her before. She's saying she was perfectly fine a month ago. She just started doing this bullshit, this stuff a little bit ago. And she's just saying, if you're a person who is responsible and somebody comes to you and you recognize they may be in some type of mental distress, take them to their family, take them to the police, take them to a hospital.
No,
that's all she was saying. That's all. I think that. Okay.
I get that. But what I'm saying is, when it's coming, like I said, we're flipping the coin. And I'm going by what Angela's thinking now. You're not going to desert me. So now it's like, now I got y'all attention. That's what Angela's doing. Now I got y'all attention. Remember, Angela's still 28 years old. She lived a productive life. But y'all knew this was going on. But being that it's so much family drama that's going on, okay, let's just say Jaguar did do everything the aunt said. But everybody just said they went on a life. What do you want her to go back to? You sending her back to what? The sister said, this one said, I ain't heard from her in years. The aunt ain't heard from her in years. Nobody been around each other in years. So even if Jag will call the cops going to take her. And then once they release her, then what?
Okay, let me say it like
they're not a close-knit family.
Okay, so let me say it like this. I'm not saying that, and I don't think she's arguing that. What she's just saying, just in a general basic sense, the girl had a job, she had a car, and she had an apartment, right? She lost those things. So now she's watching Jaguar, fell under the influence in some kind of reason, thinking maybe Jag can help her do something. Now she's doing all these outlandish things. She's saying, whatever she was doing, because they really don't know. And she said that they don't, because they weren't in close contact. But it's better than being with Jag. She said, I just found out who Jaguar is. I didn't know who this lady was. So she's just saying, get her back to her life, whatever that was. Even if she was by herself, presumably, and no family was around her.
The thing is, how do you do that?
Well, okay. Well, if somebody asked you, your family's in danger, they're with this person, what are you going to say? Take them back to their family, drop them off at the hospital, or take them to the police. That's just what you're going to say to the person.
The same way they dropped Malaya off with her family. There was nothing they can do. It's nothing they can do. If somebody's saying this is where I want to be, and Malaya was one step closer to meeting her maker. So when you got something stuck in your head, it's in your head. But even if you take her home, what home is she's coming to? What love is she's coming to? Like what's okay? If you're gonna take her home,
she's not saying that. She's not saying she take her back to a home where she's just saying take her back to her life, leave her alone, because she's saying,
Angela, there's no love there. So why there's no love there? So
that's why I'm not arguing you. That's why I said that's why Angela is not gonna leave. That's why I said people are wasting their time saying go home, leave, because she ain't got nothing to go to. Why would she leave? She's on TV now. I mean, she's on social media now. She feels she's getting attention. We're saying the same thing. We're, like you said, that's just both sides of that coin being flipped. We don't like we know that.
See, now I would have said, now if I was the aunt or with something and I'm pleading with her, you know, it's like to me what it sounds like is now they're putting what they haven't done. Now they're putting this on Jag. She only been with Jag for a couple of weeks. She's been with Child 26 years, 26, 27 years. So we're not going to seem like, oh, this is what Jag should have done. You're supposed to be telling what have y'all, okay, we heard what the sister did. Well, what have y'all did? You know, you're not going to put this all on Jag. What she should, no, what have you should have done? We ain't going to put it all
But see, the only thing
right at this moment.
The only thing with that, I get what you're saying, right? I get what you're saying. But the reason I can't hold these people responsible for this girl is because
nobody's
wait a minute, listen. Her sisters and brothers, they lost their parents as well. So
no, they did not.
No, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Thank you. So what I'm saying to you is they all had to try to heal and become productive people. So it wasn't maybe feasible for them to go, hey, come live with me, because they had nowhere to live and they had to figure it out because their parents both of their parents abandoned their
not both of their parents.
Well, I'm saying, well, you know what happened. Her mother,
the
father went to Africa. Her mother got on drugs and had
Angela father did not. They had
okay, but what I'm saying, whatever the family dynamic was, it got disrupted for all of them. So I'm not gonna hold her sister because her sister can't take care of her, or her aunt, because we don't know what their circumstances. They just have to deal with what they have to deal with.
I'm not holding nobody to nothing. What I'm just saying is that none of them are close. So
exactly.
So now, you in Angela's mind, okay, they all been separated. So her mind is, I don't want to go back. We were never together. We were never close.
So that's
we hear the aunt in them, but she figured, well, when was, if you're older, the aunts in them, like, where was you when I really needed you? I don't need you now.
I'm sure she feels like that.
Some people hold them grudges like that. Like, now you
I'm sure she feels like
now, now you want to come and get me. Now you want to. I needed saving as a little girl.
So knowing that Angela feels that way, she probably feels exactly how you described, right? What do you think we gonna say that's gonna make her leave? We're not going to.
I'm not saying
No,
nothing.
not
Like,
us,
what I'm
not us.
saying is that,
But you know what I mean. Yeah, the community, people who are telling her leave, leave, leave. See, you're making a great point. I'm agreeing with you. It don't sound like it because Cherokee keep letting me know that I'm disagreeing with you. But no, you're right. Everything that they're not close. There's no love back at home. She was by herself. Even if she had her own place, she has nothing really to go back to. So in her mind, we can sit here and tell her she's in danger. She's like, bitch, I'm on TV. What are you talking? I mean, I'm on the internet. What are you talking about? Y'all talking about me. Y'all sending me money. Y'all paying to listen to me talk. So who's crazy? What are y'all talking about? This is what Angela is saying about the people who are going, Angela, just leave. We got you. She like, leave and go. Y'all ain't gonna do nothing when I leave. I'm not gonna hear from y'all again because y'all not gonna be able to get no cash apps off me. That girl is not dumb and she is not slow at all. Angela is reacting, like you said, to me, she's in survival mode.
Right.
That's what I see.
That's the point that I'm saying.
Yes, she knows what she's doing. And yes, she does have some mental issues going on. All of those things are true at the same time. That's why it's so crazy, because we're watching it and everybody keeps saying they care. But again, you're making some of the most great points, because when she leaves, I will challenge anybody to 6 months out to say that, yeah, I know where Angela is. She's doing this. I done sent her X amount of dollars. She got another apartment. She's on her feet. Come on, man. We know that's not going to happen.
Even the cousin says, a lot of people think, okay, she was doing better than them. You're going to hear the cousin say
exactly.
She was doing better than them, you know? So
she had a stable place in a job.
So,
come on.
You know, she
you know what I'm saying? Real talk.
And again, because they were separate, you know, having separate fathers. So now you got the lighter kids, now you got the darker kids, you know, and then now look at me and then look at them. Like some people that create family things too. And like I said, the mother on substance abuse. So we don't know what took place then to have them even taken. And then her father's side took them in. You know, her father's side took them in.
That's what I was saying, Cocaine. Begging Jag to come up and say what? We see what it is. I'm glad, like I said, that we have smart people in this chat. What's up, Martin Jackson? I seen you come in earlier, brother. I ain't speak.
Hey, Martin.
Yeah, you know, she's she's happy. She feel like a full-grown adult. She's like, I'm doing my thing. I'm on my own. Y'all hating on me now.
She's living a fantasy.
She's living a fantasy.
That she always wanted to live. Like
as a child.
As a child.
You dreamed about this and it's coming true. Y'all better leave. Y'all hating. Leave me alone. What are y'all talking about? Why are y'all calling the police? Y'all crazy. Something wrong with y'all. Do I look unhappy? Did I ever say I was unhappy? Did I say I'm in danger? Do I look like I'm in danger? That's what Angela's saying. And she's looking at the people who are sending her money and telling her she's like, they crazy. What's wrong with them? Okay, well, if they crazy, come on. We gonna play.
Let's get this straight now. If Angela gets a check, right? If she was independent, she gets her own check. Jaguar does not have to take her to get nothing switched over because it goes directly in her bank account. So Jag don't have to do nothing but say, hey, these are your living expenses. This is how much you're going to give me. And she might not even take the girl's money because they're making money together. That part, we don't know. We don't know. But we
know because that cash app going straight to Jag. So we know they breaking bread together, if nothing else.
Yeah, but the same way, like in combination, food costs money. Rent costs money. Them hotels cost money. The same way.
That's why I said as soon as them cash apps flow up,
soap is money. Everything is money.
As soon as them cash apps slow up, y'all watch the next play. Some scenarios gonna unfold.
At the same time, receiving your own cash apps. That's pennies Jaguars receiving. Oh no, I ain't concentrating on the money. I'm not. Hey, they could get. I already said Cocaine. Whoever wants to whoever her fan base is, and they want to donate, they got every right. My job right now is talking about the girl's mind state. The girl's mind state. And I'm going by what the family is saying, and they're going to say some more.
Very smart.
They're going to say some more. And at this point, you know, that girl has we can't take away the fact that girl has been traumatized. She has been traumatized.
Cocaine. It's not about talking about how much Jaguar is receiving, and that's not the primary focus. But the point being is if
she said
somebody
not us.
if somebody's
not us.
Yeah, no. You're right. That's what I was saying. If somebody's being pimped, it don't matter how much money to me that the pimp is making off the woman that he's pimping. It's just the fact that he's pimping her, period. And these people don't understand. Well, they do understand. Let me not, because they're not dumb either. And Faith made a great point. Angela is very smart. Angela is articulate. Angela understands what the people around her are doing. And that's all I'm gonna say.
And she studied that tarot cards and all this. Yeah, she's far from stupid. So in her mind, listen, sometimes being famous is worth more than money. Okay. Because sometimes you got the most richest people nobody know about. Nobody knows about them. That's why you got a lot of producers, right?
Mm-hmm.
They make more money producing than singing, but they still want to sing, right?
Yep.
They still want to be now producing.
Every producer want to be a rapper.
Like producers and song, especially if you're a songwriter, they make more money. But
they want to be in the spot.
They want to be in the spotlight. So they're like, forget that money. I want to be in the spotlight where they could just sit back comfortable and collect. But no, they want to be in the spotlight. Because to them, that's worth more than money. So what we doing right now, all of us, is giving her the spotlight. So congratulations. You know, you're welcome. You're welcome.
And she said her goal was to go viral. So congratulations, you've accomplished both of your goals.
I know. You're welcome.
Oh no, Cocaine. We know you weren't talking about.
You're
no,
welcome.
we know you weren't talking about us, Cocaine. We was laughing about it, but no, I was saying it just speaking to those people like you were when you made. It's like, come on, like it just it's creepy, man. It just feels.
Yeah, but we don't want to make it something, you know, that is not about come on home. No, we're gonna break down everything, even the family dynamics, because we could put in what we want to put in. This is what they're saying out of their mouth. We can't change that.
Yeah.
We only do comment to what they're saying out of their own mouth. And I get what she's saying as a decent person, what she wished.
Right. There you go.
I would have done. But guess what?
Uh-huh. We talking about black folks.
She also wished that y'all was there for her too.
Yeah.
She wished too. I wish you was there when I needed you. I wish y'all would have did this. And they saying, well, I wish you would have did that.
That's crazy. I hear people say they
we might have PTSD from all of this going on.
No, that's what I was saying. I was actually hearing people say, "Oh, I'm stressed out, my anxiety," and I'm thinking, "Huh?" From watching this, talking about what? Drake? No, the youngsters to get that Drake. I was like stressed out, having anxiety. I'm like, what? That's when I knew. I was like, wow.
Baby, when I cut this off last night, I slept good. I slept good. So when I turned this off because that's why I'm giving you throwbacks to show you we've been through this already. I mean, we've seen it always in life. But far as social media wise, we've been through this already. We know the outcome. We know what they're going to do. We know what you guys who have the heart. We know what you guys going to do too. We seen it already.
Word.
So I mean, that's why somebody, even though I'm going to check it out, I promise I'm going to check it out with the tarot. But see, sometimes I like to go with what I say first and see what they say. Because I got to bet on me first before I bet on somebody with the cards. But I will check it out. But sometimes we both right, you know, and I don't need no cards. I know what I see. And then history repeats itself.
That's why I said, if you want to know the future, if you want to predict the future, just look at the past. We can't change this game. It's what it is. You just got to recognize the players, who sent them, and why. We figured it out. Like word. And speak on that, 8. See, that's an energy harvesting, like a mug. See, people, man, like, you got to realize that we're in the information age. Anybody that wants to do anything, all of their dreams and goals and aspirations are through social media and the internet. I came up in an era where we had to record that demo on a cassette and literally copy that joint and either mail them or walk them into a studio to shop a demo. Now you can press a button that says live and you can be famous just like that. That's what we're dealing with when we're talking about these people and breaking down the psychology. That's why we're getting so deep into this. I'm not even going to call it a build no more. We have ciphers over this junk. We have ciphers over here. So everybody is not for everybody. It is for, but you know, it's not for everybody. We're not going to get too much into the dramatics and the hollering and the screaming, name calling. We're going to break this down and we're going to really understand, not us, because we know, you guys know, we can tell by your comments. What we're doing is all the people that be laying in the bushes acting like they not over here listening, it's for them because they're the ones that's sending cash apps. They're the ones that's getting stressed out and having to take medication for anxiety and PTSD and all kind of crazy stuff about people they don't even know and who are probably spinning them. But you're saying that they're crazy, but they're doing it to you. I just find that ironic, man. That's why I know God got a sense of humor. Wow. What we doing? What we doing? Right, it's that need for that dopamine effect to take place in our body. We have to constantly be stimulated, even if it's with bullshit, even if it's with drama, even if it's with negativity. As long as we are stimulated, I gotta listen to see who gonna cuss who out. I got to say this. I got to get in here and say the most controversial thing so that my comment will get recognized, and then maybe my channel will blow up, and then all kind of stuff going on in the midst of exploitation. The very things that they're accusing a lot of people who are sending money, they're accusing Jaguar Wright of doing. They're doing the same exact exploitation on the other side of the coin. Stop playing. I'm gonna just say what it is. I'm King Kev. I stand on what I say. Period. I'm on mute.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Faith. Ooh. I know, Brett, right? I know, right?
Brett, let me tell you something. I heard about it all day today, sir. So when I tell you, I know what I'm doing. And then I went back and watched the replay, and then I got it again. And I was like, God dang it, I'm going to be early to class today. So I was like the 7th person in here today. Yes, sir.
And how people donate, them turn around and say, this is the biggest thing, Miss D. I can't say that
You can't say
enough.
it. No trainer.
You can't say that enough. You can't say that enough.
Ma'am.
Cannot say that enough. You can't send somebody. You can't send people money and then say they're scamming. See, this is why people don't get arrested.
Facts, because it's not a crime.
This is why. Once the money, that's why I say we think a lot. Like, yes, we wonder why people don't get arrested. Don't worry, Faith, you're gonna go viral because Rihanna and Chris Brown is my mother and father, right? You just gotta find the right parents. You gotta find the right parents. You're gonna go viral.
Monica B. Edwards, listen what you just said. Listen how profound that is. We think a lot alike. That's why you gravitated over here toward us. That's why our conversation resonates with you. And on the flip side of that coin, those people, they speak the same language, unspoken, and they resonate to each other. We can't stop them from coming together. All we can do is speak about it and understand what it is and try to help people, other people who don't understand before they get their money taken, before they put their family's well-being in jeopardy, trying to help a person they don't even know, a complete stranger who's probably hustling them. That's our only mission. We don't have to come to an understanding. We all resonated to this spot right now at this time because we all understand what this is. We just all have different perspectives. But look how dope it is when we mixed all of our ideas and our comments and our thoughts into this pot. We over here in a cipher.
Yeah,
You
one
did.
thing I don't do is pocket watch nobody. If people want to send their money, send their money. But my thing is, don't put your heart into it. You're going to get hurt every time. We've seen it over and over again. And I'm going to show you videos where people put their heart into it and got hurt every time. Now, if they doing this for entertainment purposes, leave it there. Leave it there. If you like the just like with the Nature Boy, if you seeing it as entertainment purposes, leave it there. And if they're doing something, when it's time for them to get set up, the same way when it was time for Nature Boy to get set up when they had real criminal evidence. Thank you, Miss Jones. When it's time for them to get real criminal evidence, you will know that too. When they got tired of Nature Boy behind and got real criminal evidence, you see where he at, right? It took 6 years of everybody saying he going to jail for this, he going to jail for that. That's a crime. No, 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 and no. No, it was not. People used to call the ambassador or whatever you call it. They used to call there. They swamped it. And it still wasn't a crime. It was shiny and nice till you got to YouTube. Ambassador. Yes. Whatever. People do stuff for clout. But you know what? Really? Some people really don't. It's just sometimes you think that they do, People got a right to speak on something. That doesn't mean they want clout. And then some people, it works for some people and some people it don't work for. But like I always tell you guys, it always has to be a balance. So if you got the hero, then you got the villain. So you're going to have the people, a person is going to be there. Then you're going to have the set of people who like you. Then you're going to have the creator that's not supposed to like you. And the people who don't like you, just as much as the people who like you, is what keep you relevant. So it's not they're looking for clout. They're doing their job.
Well, let me piggyback that. Yes, a lot of people do it for clout, but you know why other people do it? Just because they are bad human beings. Their moral compass is not in line with what a normal human being should have. And you have to realize that some people are they like to see people suffer. They laugh when people are being made fun of. It's some people out there that are really like that. Oh, somebody called the police. Oh, they got locked up. Child. They want to, that's it. That's all it takes. That's where we at. That's just why we have to understand when we hear something, we have to understand. That's why I love these ciphers that Suge breaks it down and it makes
don't expect for Jag to go to jail because
y'all
guys seen it on TV too. Why do you think she keeps saying we took our medicine? She ain't been saying she took medicine before. She's saying that now we took our medicine. We are doing this. We just can't letting you know. And they got, you know what? When two people sit up there and they up there talking about they both don't look for her to go to jail. They're gonna put her, she's gonna do another 3 days and they're gonna let her right back out. Especially when actually the girl do look better than what she looked before. And Angela says she wants to be an actress, so she's auditioned. Listen, if Jaguar letting that girl live out her dreams, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. As long as she ain't really like no nature, is she getting the money grab out of it? Yes, she is. But that girl is still living out her dreams too. She done look at her. She's now Googleable. You can Google her. Every time you put in the word Aaliyah, she is now connected with the word Aaliyah. Even though it's for the wrong reasons, her name is now connected with Aaliyah. So a lot of things she set out to do, she's accomplishing them. Who is we to tell her no? Because she's gonna do it anyway. Same way them people claim when they went to carbonation, that was to save the world and make the world a better place. They was going to plant trees and vegetables and all this other stuff. You could rebuke it, but baby, it is what it is.
Who said they rebuke it? Obsidian. She said, "Oh, I rebuke it." I rebuke that shit too. What's up, Sovereign?
You know, at the end of the day, we're watching a show. We're watching a show, but we also got to know that this girl she came from a dysfunctional family. This is probably the most fun she ever had. This is probably the most fun she ever had. Even though, Jaguar is telling her what to do, even though Jaguar is the one in control, but she letting the girl have some fun in her mind. In her mind. Now let's go.
Cash cow. That girl's a cash cow to her and take her fucking money. I hope she gets what she deserves when she gets caught, is what I hope.
She only gonna get 3 days, girl.
Angela, let me ask you this. Do you want me to share the messages the screenshots that you sent me?
Angela, unmute your phone, honey.
Yeah, I was getting at that. At this point, I'll share whatever because I'm tired of this shit.
That is correct. That is
I'll
correct.
put it all out there. I don't care what we talked about, who sees it at this point. I will put it all out there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just really embarrassing because like even friends that I grew up and went to school with are like inboxing me and like, hey, they're making fun of your niece. And like a couple people that didn't know that she was kin to me. I'm like, hey, y'all get her the fuck off y'all page. Like, stop making fun of her. That's my niece. They're like, oh shit, my bad. This shit is fucked up and embarrassing. And it just needs to stop.
Oh, she's embarrassing y'all. That's more than her mental health.
This was all a money scheme that just went
It is
wrong.
a scam. It is a scam. Angela told me herself from the fucking cow that she's gonna make money off of this.
Well,
got it right in my messages. If you want screenshots, I will send it to Miss HH. I got you. Because I'm tired of it.
I have them already. Remember?
See?
Now, is this something new? No. Didn't Nature Boy go shopping? How many times Nature Boy went shopping and said, hey, oh, this is how much the food costs. Send the money. They sent the money, right? You can't stop nobody from sending money. They're going to do it because that's what they said. I remember when Nature Boy took them sons shopping and bought, and whatever they wanted was on the people.
It was on the people, right? They was like, you know what? They so cute. Oh, I was, hey, and listen, check this out. Check this out. Now you mark my words. This girl just said she got the messages and sent them. Those would be receipts that everybody talks about. That Angela said, I'm gonna make money off of this. But you watch. Those people that want to extend this story, King Kev said this, you watch it go. They gonna say Jaguar probably forced her to say that. They gonna find some kind of way.
I've seen the text, actually. I've seen
They're gonna find some kind of way to make an excuse. Even though this girl got receipts that this girl said, I'm pimping these people. I know what's going on. They still gonna make an excuse. You watch and see what I say. Mark my words.
Everything they say actually sort of kind of saves Jaguar, but they don't understand. TP. Oh, you was here yesterday. Yeah, I like you. I ain't trying to have none of that madness from yesterday. Lord knows. But TP is nice. If that's the TP. Because y'all ain't keeping me up all night tonight, dag it. Shoot.
Yeah, I got about 12 and a half more minutes out of Big Kev, and I'm gonna take it
you
on
ain't
in.
got no work tomorrow. I don't want to hear nothing.
I owe overtime because I missed that. Hey, listen, when I tell y'all Suge gave me the business, man, and when I watched the replay, I was like, Jesus, why you do it to me last night? You know? Lord, know how man.
Come on up, TP. Come on up.
I love this freaking chat. Y'all are so smart, man. Y'all always on point on every aspect. Mental health, the BS game, the sympathy card game, the manipulation. Y'all on top of everything. Y'all catching every nugget.
Because that's what most foster kids do. That's what I'm saying. That's that foster care mentality. They gonna make it. They ain't have it. They gonna make, even DMX was like, I had to do this, I had to do that. Remember? That's what these things you have to do. Hey TP, welcome.
Hi Sugar. Hi everyone.
What you
What's
got
up,
to say, honey?
This situation is so crazy, and honestly, like, I like how you guys are having like a open dialogue about everything, you know, like agreeing to disagree. But you know, like Sugar was saying though, like I told you last night, like I understand completely where you were coming from when you had mentioned, like, you know, where is she going to go to? But you know, to Kev's point, I also could see how, you know, it's like, okay, her aunt isn't necessarily saying, you know, she's making a general statement. You know what I'm saying? Like I could completely understand that, because it seems like there's so many potential angles, you know, to this crazy situation, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Because if you would have been like, you know what, we got to get the family together. This is what broke the family up. This is why and the cousin is going to really say some of that. The cousin is really, but she's going to be like, she tired because there's so much happened in that family. That's why I say the cousin is getting ready to break down. That's how messed up what's been going on in that family. So, you know, we can't count that out when we speak upon Angela. But remember, we can speak upon different sides of Angela. But we can't take that part out neither, because you're going to cousin, you saw it, she breaks down.
Right.
Family all effed up. That's why I said, that's what made me stop and say, where the hell she gonna go? You can't, because you heard her say that, but as you keep hearing them speaking, that's when I had to stop and say, well, hold up. You heard how I did it. Yes, hold up now. Now everybody said that I'm on my own. You got Brianna who says, oh, she can't come stay here. I got kids. Then you got the sister that says, hey, I got my own life. Then you got the cousin that say, well, I heard from her years. And then you got the aunt to say, well, hey, I see him when I see him.
Mm-hmm.
So bring her back home to what?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
ATP, let me ask you a question real quick. So in light of everything like we've been chopping up tonight, how do you feel right now in this moment about this whole situation, as opposed to how you maybe felt at the beginning?
Well, at first, I thought that, sorry, I stay by airports, so that's why you probably hear airplanes, but so it's a little loud. But, prior to, like, when the situation first happened, I just looked at it as Jaguar was possibly manipulating her, right? That's how I looked at it at first. Like, I'm so sorry, Jaguar manipulated her. But then, as you know, like, currently, right, it kind of gives me that Legena knows what she's doing. And I believe someone said last night too, she was in the system. And see, them system babies, they know a lot about some manipulation. Let me tell you something. I've seen it myself. The way they know how to hustle and bustle and stuff, it ain't no joke. It's a person who was in the system.
That was me who said that. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. They could pimp better than a pimp on Fig. Okay, because like they know how to really, manipulate the situation. So I just feel like, she possibly ain't as innocent as people are, that she was first led to, she just don't seem innocent in the situation is what I'm trying to say. At first, she seemed very like, oh, Jaguar is, but I think really she's smarter
and then I showed you the video with her potty mouth talking about the men and all that other stuff. That's why I said,
yeah,
she's 28. So I think like the family is just like it's been so much pressure on them. So I'm thinking I have to say these things. They do love her, but at the end of the day, she was left. So you want her to come home, but you will have to convince her to come home. That's the point that I'm saying. You got to convince me because you ain't never convinced me before.
Right.
Ain't for so many times you're gonna tell somebody, "Oh, I got my own life. Oh, I got my own life. Oh, I got things to do." How many times you gonna tell somebody that?
Mm-hmm.
And how they supposed to take it? Imagine if I keep telling you that all the time. I'm going through some things. Well, girl, I can't help you. I got my own life. And then you come to not knowing. Now, the more people tell you that, the more you're gonna be like, "F." You're gonna have that finger up. You're gonna walk around with that finger up, and you're gonna do what you want to do and get it the way you got to get it.
Mm-hmm.
And let's keep it real. If you just lost your apartment and your car and your job, what you trying to go back to? You like, hey, I ain't got no plan right now. Y'all tripping. Ain't nobody finna. They not finna help her like that because them cash apps is finna dry up. And like I said, and that girl is gonna fall into probably a depression and a mental state that nobody's even really.
No,
I ain't
they
gonna say
did.
nobody's
They
calculating.
did look down on her because she is on the spectrum cocaine. Let's not forget she was in the Special Olympics. She was with the special ed. That part we covered and we read it and we read how she got in there, everything. We did that part yesterday. So they did look down on her. And so that part is true because she wasn't. But come to find out, she was smarter than them.
Yeah. I mean, just take her sister for example, right? Like even in this video that we're watching, right? I mean, that was the first thing I spotted. Now I could understand, maybe her family probably done been through some stuff that we don't even know about. You know what I'm saying? So I could understand how, they were tired, right? But when her sister got up on the video, the first thing I noticed was just her tone and just how tired she sounded. Like, man, I don't know where that girl is. As long tell her I love her. It
Yeah,
was
like exactly. That's
it was
what
like,
I
well,
got.
damn,
Because now I could see if she's been doing this for so long, then you could say, yeah, listen, I can't do this no more. But damn, this just been since October since she said this. But it only been 3 weeks since you took her to the hospital. But you never stated what she put the family through. All you said was she started calling herself Aaliyah and R. Kelly's daughter, number one. And then number two, she internalized what happened with her family and she said it happened to her. So at that point right there, you know what she's saying is true. But she's the cousin right there. After she break down, she's going to some sort of kind of say it, this whole family. So why didn't y'all work together then? That's why I'm saying, no, I'm not coming back home. Y'all knew this when, I don't care if I said it happened to me, damn it. You know it happened. You know what happened. That's why she kept saying ex-trafficking. Ex-trafficking means that people in the family was touching people in the family. I don't care. I know it wasn't me, but you know what? See, that whole family needs help.
Yeah.
It
seemed like a lot of trauma. Sorry, what do you say?
No, I'm real quick. I'm sorry to cut you off. I'm just be real quick and I'm gonna give it back to you. Did anybody pick up when she said, I'm not saying her, and I think this was her sister, but somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but she said, I'm not saying that nothing happened to Angela. I don't know that anything did, but I do know that she was trying to claim that some abuse had happened to her that the rest of the family knows happened to another person for a fact. And Angela didn't even know. Yeah. So I don't know if anybody picked that up, but I was like, wow, that's deep, because
she's gonna
what
get
happened.
into it more. She's gonna get into it more. She's going. The
Okay.
cousin's gonna break down. The cousin.
All right.
No,
I'm sorry.
finish
No,
saying
I
what
was
you're
done.
gonna say. But the cousin is going to break that down. I think, but not as much. But go ahead, finish what you're gonna say first.
No, that was it. I just wanted to grab that little piece because that really jumped out at me, and it just, I was like, damn. But yeah, go ahead, TP.
Yeah, it just seemed like, like the family really don't talk to her like that because, even another thing too, right? If you just sit back and listen, the aunt Cherry or what have you, when she first came up, and
Yeah, I didn't play
let
that
me
part today.
just
Mm-hmm.
okay.
But you
Well,
can
no,
speak
no.
on it.
Even in the beginning, right? I'm just saying, like when she first came up on the interview, video, whatever you want to call it, right? Even when she first came up, she was just like, she seemed kind of lost. Like, well, I haven't talked to my niece, like, well, last time I heard, you know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't seem like she's very like she keep up with her like that.
But
You know what I'm
that's not
saying?
even her niece. That's the younger siblings. She is related to the younger siblings. She's not a Oloho or Luhu. Yeah, her father did raise her, but then her father turned around and went back to Africa cocaine, remember? So I'm like, I don't know how that works neither. She was with the father at one point in time, her and the brother with the father, and then they was with their people. So I don't know. And then, I know them like that. And then that leads for me to believe, then the brothers and the sisters, I'm like, listen, all of y'all got damaged.
Yeah.
Now I think a better way to have come at it is sometimes, I hate to say it, but God got a funny way. Now all of y'all, what she just did was she made them bring up stuff they all been hiding. They all buried that. Cause that's why she said it happened and it's done. No, it's not done. Y'all should have been all of y'all should have had counseling for whatever happened in your family. Because it's, as we see, it's not just Angela. It's not just Angela. Y'all, I don't know. Allegedly, because remember, Nicki Minaj just not won her case too from Nosy Hacks. I don't want to say nothing. Nothing that ain't right. Everything is alleged, and I'm only going by what they say. I ain't making up nothing.
Yeah, that made me wonder too why the father left and went back to Africa. In light of all that information, if that's true, allegedly, and how does that factor in? And so it's so much. That's why I said we can't untangle. Think about our own family. We got so much stuff going on in our own family. We don't know. But we do have common sense, and we do know what sounds right and what sounds wrong. So based on that, you just have to decide how you gonna take this in. Like if you allow this stuff to like invade your personal life to where it affects your personal life, like I can talk about this all day long and I'm not angry about anybody else about the way they talk about it. I just appreciate being able to talk to people and not have to scream over them because they're trying to force you to believe they story or they don't see this. We talk about from all angles. And I'm not telling y'all I'm right at all. I'm just giving y'all one perspective from one person. And it's just, and I love seeing y'all's opinions and seeing y'all's perspective, because it's so many ways to look at this stuff. There's no way that we can really dig down to the depths of really what's going on in that family. But we can safely say that that is a deeply, deeply, deeply troubled family, just from the little bit of information. Of course, I don't even want them to get no. I don't want to know what happened. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because that's I feel like I've been paid their privacy. I know that it's a young lady that's not well, that's with somebody who is also not well, but they are both conniving and making money. And so that's what our focus is. We're trying to stop that because we don't want that to end well. But as far as knowing their personal business, I don't need to talk to Anza. I don't need to talk to anybody. I just want to, because I'm looking at it. What if it was me? What if it was my child? Would y'all want y'all child handled like that? Would y'all want people calling y'all at work? Would y'all want people contacting people on y'all friends list, asking y'all, do they know your child? Talking about, you wouldn't want that. You would just say, listen, send her back to people. And if she, or whatever, you would say the things that that's just how, as a human being, that's how I'm trying to look at this. And like I said, we have to deal with it in every aspect. We make fun of certain things because certain things are just funny. They just are. But we also, I think we get to the main issues, and that's what I did. We get into the main issues, man, on all different levels. Like, we're looking at the psychology of this. Like,
that's what we do, Miss D. That's what we do. We try to flip the coin. We like to give people all different. Like, if you could pull from me, pull from me. You could pull from Kev, pull from Kev. You could pull from TB, pull from TB. But we can't just be just one track minded. You know what? She's a helpless girl. She needs help. No, you got to look at it from some of every angle. Some of every angle. And regardless of what angle you look at it, you don't get emotionally tied to it. You yourself, once we cut this off, go to bed. Turn the TV on. Go do something else. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you guys for hitting us. Hopefully you hit that like too. But thank you. I appreciate that. But that's the one thing we do. That's why I always call it class. We be in class, so everybody can raise their hand, and that would be the chat who's raising their hand. And then the people that's on the panel, we can all speak honestly, and we don't have to all sound the same. That's the great part about it. I was saying the same thing, saying her right back to her father, but they gotta find them first, Karen.
Yeah, but and that's why I came back up on the panel, because it's very diverse. You get an angle, you get so many different perspectives, and what I like mainly is that no one gets in their feelings. If one, and I saw how you and Kev, you guys respectfully agreed to disagree, but then you guys ultimately found out, hey, we're actually saying the same thing. It's just we're putting it.
You would have been know that if he didn't leave me yesterday. He always here. That's that's my partner in crime. You always gonna see Kev besides yesterday, but you gonna always see Kev.
Had some technical issues yesterday. I was so mad, y'all. But when I was watching the replay, like, it was like, yo, see, and that's what I did. It's because it's not about the drama, it's about the conversation that's had. And that's why I love people like TP, that I watch her comments. Y'all are so smart in here, and that's what makes all the difference, because that's the whole purpose. We in here trying to learn something from each other. We can chop it up, and we can disagree, and we can be passionate. But I love the fact that we don't have to keep saying, no, stop talking over everybody. Stop. Y'all be respectful. That's just automatic. And I love that about y'all. And I salute the chat for that, because y'all definitely say what y'all think. Y'all crazy. but I love the diversity, man. I love the diversity.
That's what I
All
like.
walks of life, and I dig that.
And I like the fact that we all can say, that's another way of thinking about it. We all says that. Because ain't none of us above, because none of us is there. None of us knows the whole story. We're just listening to them. But I like the fact that we all can say, oh damn, I'm glad I see a little bit different. I'm glad I see a little bit different. We all could say that. Or I could look at the chat and go, oh yeah. That might be that too. You know, we all love giving each other props and stuff like that because we all smart.
Yes. Yeah, and like,
Angela, bring it up. But what I do feel is that at this point in time, she's shaking her own family up. I feel she's shaking them up because when you see that cousin break down, there's a lot of stuff they didn't deal with because you heard her crying yesterday, right? People said she ain't had no tears, but we wouldn't know. She's behind a picture. You know what I'm saying? But other thing I didn't understand when Angela started saying, well, hey, you saw me born? That why would you ask your younger sister, did you see me born? And why would the sister reply with, I don't know, because we wasn't brought up together. Duh, you wasn't born, girl. She's older than you. Oh, I guess y'all missed that part, right? No, she's not crazy, but sometimes people cause a stir. Maybe she want to get back. It could be a thing she want to get back with her family, but she's causing a stir because it's a lot of stuff that's been buried, and all of them is effed up over it. You know, so by her calling them out, they gotta start remembering these things because it has never been dealt with. Even the cousin said, I'm done with it, I'm over with it, but she never said I got help for it. Angela was supposed to been got help for what she's going through. Y'all thought she was fine. See, that's the problem. Sometimes people so busy into their own life, they think everybody's fine. Even the cousin thought that she was fine. Because nobody, this is even not even about them. This is like life, period. People so busy about what's going on with them, they don't even bother to. They think people okay. They don't call and check and ask them, "Are you really okay?" Like family don't check on family like they used to. Friends don't check on friends like they used to. You know, people don't do these things, so you assume they okay. We always making assumptions.
That's
They
so
thought,
true. That
and
is
then
very true.
especially if you know that y'all all come from, trauma, being traumatized, so everybody, in their own way, not just Angela, her own way created things. Some family decided to get distant. Some family members decided not to give a F, but it doesn't take away. Y'all all been through the same traumas. And even though Angela was not, even though she projected what happened to another member on her and said it was her, but it doesn't take away it happened. So they're not dealing with what happened. They just saying it happened to somebody else. Okay, then what happened?
And can I say something, Sugar, to go with what you just said, right? It makes me think also, right? Her sister, when I listened to her sister, speak yesterday, the first thing, another thing I noticed was that she sounded exactly like her, right? They both sound alike. I noticed that. I was like, oh my God, are we on the phone with her? But I just say all of that to say, some people wear their trauma different, and I don't know her sisters. Again, this is just me going based off of only what we've seen, so I could be wrong, right? But maybe her sister is the type of person to just be quiet, right? Maybe she's the type of person to just be quiet, shut up, and deal with what she has going on. Or maybe she hasn't even dealt with it from, the looks of it, right? She hasn't dealt with it. But maybe Legena, on the other hand, maybe she's kind of out with it, right? And maybe she kind of wears hers in a different way. So it can also be that type of situation where they all have the same amount of trauma, or probably different, right? But her sister may be the type of person to contain herself and wear it a different way, whereas maybe Legena has had too much of it to where she like, you know what, to hell with all of this. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, it could be that type of situation, and that's kind of how I
You are
looked at
100.
it too.
Right.
You 110% right. Exactly. People wear their trauma different. And that's why I tried not to be too hard on her as far as the way she sounded, because like, they're all healing just based on the little bit what we know. Like, think about just that kind of stuff. We know what we're going through in our own family, but just think about those dynamics and then throw abuse in there, throw neglect and loneliness. And it's like, it's a lot. And I definitely think it's a major cry for help. And I think, and people may agree or disagree. I don't feel a malicious person in Angela. I feel a manipulative person. And I feel that manipulation even stems from just wanting to be enough, wanting to be looked
She
at.
wanted to be loved. She didn't get love from her mother,
Yeah.
and then the love that she did get from her father, he turned around and left. Oh my God, Ewan, I'm so glad you're here, girl. We was praying for you. We was praying for you, sister. It's always good to see you. It's always good to see you. It's always good to see you. Fitting in different homes, yes. Hey, Black Cherry from Shop. But sometimes when love, people want to be loved, and when you don't get it from either parent, and then you go into the system, you become institutionalized. And even though, and then what she should have been and then you could tell when she was in the hospital, knowing that she was on the spectrum, they didn't even give her the help she needed when she was in there.
I'm sorry. Can I just real quick? Hey, Ewin, baby, how you doing? How you doing? Prayers, and hugs. Listen, when you go back and watch the replay, if you just came in, I must have talked you up because I was like the sixth person in here, and I put your name in the chat, and Suge was like, "Oh, Ewin in here," and I said, "Nah, I'm just thinking about her. Want her to know that we send her our love and our support and our prayers." So we shouted you out, and now here you popped up. You were blessing us, so we love you. We got your back. We praying for you. That's all we could say, and God is in control.
That is, I know someone with past issues now and has never looked back at it. Never. Well, that again, people wear their trauma different. People wear their trauma different. Some people take a licking and keep on ticking, baby. Some people take a licking and keep on ticking. Hey, sister. Hey, sister 90. Oh my goodness, long time no see. How you feel? How you feel? How you doing? So let's get back. We're going to get back into this, and I'm glad that we can sit back and talk about the damn video now. I'm glad we can do that today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What'd you say, bro?
I was just gonna say, and I'm smiling ear to ear now because I see Ewin in here with us.
I know, me too, me too, me too.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I've seen them too. Yeah, show the public how much of a liar this person is. Show them how much of a liar Jaguar is. Show them how much of a liar my niece is with this delusional BS. Yeah, put it all out there.
I mean, I do understand Angie. I understand Angie is going through something. I definitely want her to get help, but I just want this lying to stop. That's it. We're not being rude to her or anything like that. Like what people are saying in the comments. I don't care about what people are saying. We're fed up. Again, like I said, we are fed up. We're just tired of it. This has been going on for like what, a month now? A month or two now? Like what?
Yeah.
It's too much.
I just want to stop it right there before she break down. See, when somebody said it's too much, that means things been going on longer than a month. You don't get fed up over a month. That means it's been so much ish what she is going to say, right? But you don't get fed up over a month. That's like any one of your kids. They could probably say Dolly Parton is their mama, and they could say that over a month, and they can say stuff. No, that doesn't make you get to your boiling point over a month. It's just that so much been going on forever. It's like, damn, they probably feeling, when do I get some peace? God damn, every time I turn around, something else is going on in this family. Like, when does this family ever stop? So they're projecting how I feel. They're projecting, like, right now, like, damn, you're disturbing my peace. I'm sick of this family because every time I turn around, something else is happening. And now you're disturbing my peace. So they're projecting 1 month of what she's did. She's only been doing this for a month. So you're not tired. That doesn't make you tired over a month. So we have to remember that. This is years and years and years of family bullcrap. Like, damn, now here she go. Now I'm getting phone calls. Now people want to know this. Now people want to know that. Matter of fact, how the hell did they even get my number? Oh, I forgot. I went to school with such and such. So now such and such is calling me. No, the family hasn't dealt with her for years. The family only dealt with her for a month. You understand what I'm saying? This is only a month. So you can't be fed up over a month if this is somebody that you love. Sometimes people go through stuff for years before they get through their boiling point. Now, if you know somebody is going through something and you know that and you know they can't help it, how are you fed up when you're supposed to love them and you're supposed to help them through it? So you know that it's more than what it is. Which, like I said, she's gonna speak upon it, but they're projecting everything that went on in their family. They're throwing it on Angela right now, but it's only been a month. So instead of saying it's been so much going on in their family that they don't even have the time to really help her, because no, she started it in October. That's correct. But when they put her in the hospital and stuff, that's been a month. But even if it was in October, when you say the word I'm tired, remember, this person is mentally ill. We all got somebody that's mentally ill. After a month or so, I know people who've been in a household with crackheads, and crackheads are robbed and stole and steal, but they did after enough is enough. But it's never been a month. Hey, Keisha, what's up, baby? So y'all have to listen. She said, I am, and you heard her say it with pain, I am tired. So this got more to do than with just Angela. It's just she's another problem. Exactly. She wasn't a problem before. You said she was doing good before. You said she was smart. You said she was so smart. She's so intelligent. So she wasn't a problem before. So that would tell you that even if you got somebody, I am happy you are here too, Keisha. Welcome. So that got to leave you to believe what else is going on. If you got a family member who's always been good, always been smart, never gave you no problem, and you thought that was good, and then now you see like they bugging out after a month, do you give up? And especially if they're not in the household with you, especially, would you give up? And even if you took them to the hospital, you only took her once. You got people who've been back and forth, back and forth, back and forth to people with the hospital. You got people who've been back and some people even form intervention. That's when you know the family has really had enough. When they all get together and say, "This, we got to do an intervention here." That didn't happen either.
It's scary to think about after all of this dies down, the Cash App stop. This young lady has no income. She's away from Jag. She really has nothing to go back to. That's what concerns me. If she felt alone before, which obviously she did, which is a lot of this, why this started, why this lie, why she made up this fantasy in her head. And what do you think this is going to take her? This is going to re-traumatize her in a way that I don't even think she's aware of, because she's not even contemplating the fact right now that this is all going to go away, and very shortly and very abruptly. And she's going to be back in a situation where, she may be worse off than she was before. And I'm concerned for her in that aspect, even, even though I know in my logical mind that, yes, she's smart enough to know what's going on, and she's playing along with it because, again, it fulfills her fantasy. But as a father, as a human being, what overrides that is I'm just knowing what it's going to do to her as a person after all of this is over, and the people who have all been telling her, lying to her, telling her that they love her and they support her and they care about her and they're going to be there. And when they're not, that depression and that loneliness that she's going to sink into is a scary thing. So I just, man.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. You're 100% right, bro. When all this is said and done, and that's what I was saying too. When all this is said and done, what's supposed to happen? Because the family's already divided, and then she gotta, all that. I got proof, and I'ma back it. Come on now. Come on now. She was Sherelle's earlier. I don't know what that is. Serenity Place. I don't even know who that. I don't know who Cheryl. I don't know who that is. But okay, that part. That's the whole plan that she constructed through her actions. So her outcome is her cross to bear alone as Angela. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But an unhealthy game they playing, it would be a lava situation afterwards. They're gonna have to really admit that, girl, because I mean, the her calling herself Aaliyah daughter is the least of her problems. They gotta go all the way back. That's just the reality. That's just one thing. People keep thinking it's just no, that's just one thing. When this is all done and over with, they gotta bring up all the stuff. They got to bring up all the stuff. Who was touched? Who wasn't touched? Because being that she said it was her, she got to now bring up all the family dirt when she really go get therapy. Because when she go get therapy, it's not going to just be because she says Aaliyah and what you call it is her parents. That's just part. That's one thing. That girl got a lot of other issues. So when she speaks to that therapist, Hello. Y'all just thinking it's gonna be just when she just find out no, baby, she got a lot of other things to face. Then she got to face how did she feel when her mama was on drugs? How did she feel when her mama? How did she feel when her father left her? And then the siblings and the this and the that. Oh,
It's
that
a lot.
girl,
She got a lot to unpack.
Yes, bro.
And she doesn't even realize it because
Mhm.
she's still at this point in a delusional state. So first they've got to get her out of that delusional state, whether she's pretending or not. And then when you talk about healing, man, like that just that right there is monumental in itself. And it's sad because again, you have adults. She's an adult too, don't get me wrong, but because like I said, I'm an old head, you know, she's a baby to me. She's younger than my youngest child. So it's like when I just think about it from that point, like, and I'm interested, like TP, like if this was your sister or this was your cousin, like how would you go about even like coming to her to try to do whatever? What would you do? Would you kind of just step back and kind of let her handle it on her own with professionals, or what would you do? I'm just interested.
I mean, even if y'all don't even answer, that's something to think about because just something to think about. I mean, if you want to answer. But as we see, look what her family did. Nothing. So, if that was just in her mind, with that same question Captain said, her family did nothing. You know, and that's they only waited till she started saying she was R. Kelly. But no, shit was already effed up way before that. Right? So that's a good question, and that's really something to think about.
Wow. Well, I guess we got some more videos. Shoot, this is man. It just went somewhere I didn't even think. So that's why I just like I said, I dig the cipher, man. We just like we really
No, but
getting into it.
that's what we do here. That's what we do. That's what we do. That's what we do. That's what we do. We're gonna, like I said, we like to handle stuff with responsibility. That's what we do here. We try to be very responsible in what we say and what we do. I don't need the clout. I don't need the clicks. I don't need the views. If you choose to come in and view, thank you. We all can learn together. We can all, brainstorm together. That's what we do. That's what we do.
I'm not scrolling up. I'm just looking forward because, yeah. Make sure it has a question mark at the end of your question.
Are you uploading those screenshots?
You sure you want to do that? Oh, I wanted to ask you about a picture that I remember, the picture that I sent to you. Let me crop the kid out. Hold on. Oops. Because I'm scrolling through the
You look what the comments.
We can
much at this point.
Why the hell
I'm still here. I just had to mute because I'm just getting like riled up from all this. I can't do this no more. It's too much.
Why? What's going on? What's going on? You look what the comments.
We can stop right now if you want to. You ready to be over? We could be over.
No, it's fine. It's just I don't see how people can be so blind when we are literally coming on here telling these people we are putting our own business out here, our own problems, our own personal lives, and people are still asking these dumb ass questions. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? And I'm not speaking on everybody, no, but it's like we're trying our best. We're not giving up on her. It's too much at this point, and I can't take it no more. I can't.
Yeah, let's stop. Yeah, I know it's a lot. It's a lot. I know it's a lot. I know it's a lot. And I'm sorry that you guys are going through this. Let me have your mom come back on here.
I'm just speaking out, and I shouldn't be putting my own business, my own screenshots, my own personal chats, whatever I hear. But I'm really trying to prove a point to these people. I really am, and it's so hard, man. I'm just tired of dealing with this family drama in general. I'm tired of it. I can't do it no more.
Family drama.
I can't.
Oh,
It's
gosh.
too much.
Angela, I'm so sorry.
Do you know, every night since I had reached out to my cousin, because I didn't even know what was going on, I saw her face plastered all over Facebook. And I messaged her and I let her know what was going on. And she was like, yeah, I went viral. You know, I'm kind of a thing now. And I'm like, what's happening? She was like, because I'm the daughter of Aaliyah and R. Kelly. And when I read that, I already knew something wasn't right with her. But I continued to chat with her to see what was going on with her. And she started breaking down about past trauma and things that have happened to her. And we talked, and I opened up to her and talked to her about shit that's happened to me, you know. But some of the things she was telling me seemed like other people's stories, things that's happened to them. You know, she sent me a video of her sisters trying to come and talk to her, and she started spewing out things about sex trafficking and things like that. My family has a big mouth. If anything goes on in my family, best believe we're all hearing it. You know. Then after that, she went silent for a minute. We continued talking after whatever happened, and she wanted to talk to me. And, you know, as you guys can tell, I have social anxiety. It's hard for me to communicate and, you know, speak with people. And I haven't talked to her in years, you know. I always looked at Angela as a smart, bright person. You know, this woman is smart.
See?
When she used to live with me, my father business, you know, she took care of herself. So I'm this girl.
See?
Yeah.
Hey, sissy.
You know, I got questioning her and asking her about the R. Kelly and Aaliyah situation. She didn't say anything about it. She just kept saying, what I'm doing is I'm going to get as many news as I can to speak out about and about shit that I guess that's happened to her. But from what I'm hearing, nothing ever happened to her. We stopped talking after that. Some people on social media started hitting me up telling.
See, that's the problem. And this is what I was trying to say. They haven't spoken to each other in years. In some twisted type of way, this brought the family together. It's sad, but it's twisted. But this brought the family together. You know, some twisted type of way. And she said when she spoke to her, she told her things that happened to her. So, other things that happened to other people in the family, she said it happened to her, even though it didn't happen to her. But it doesn't take away, it still happened. It happened. That's why they all saying they're tired. That's why the sister, again, I can't do this. It has nothing to do with Angela. Angela is just like the boiling point, like the funk. Now here you go. It's like every time they try to find some peace in their life, something else come on. Like, I really need this bullshit. Damn. First this, first this. Now this chick thinks she's freaking Aaliyah's daughter. Like, damn. Like, when does this madness stop? When does it stop? That's why they're saying I'm tired, but it's not has nothing. It's not just Angela. She's just like, I knew stuff happened, but damn, now you're making it all public. But in a twisted way. For people who didn't speak to each other in years, they're sure speaking to each other now, right? If she speaks to her cousin in years, they sure enough had to talk now. She ain't barely speak to the sister. Remember, Brianna said the only person she spoke to is the baduncle. The uncle / the brother / uncle. Only person she speaks to is the baduncle. But she wasn't even allowed to stay in the baduncle house because the sister said, his wife said, I have kids, she cannot be here. So everybody who said, if you watch the last video and then you watch this one, everybody who said that, oh, let her come home, but these are the same people who said at the same breath, she can't stay here. So which one is it? Y'all want her home, but she can't stay here. I can't deal with it. You guys got to make up your mind. Bring her home, bring her home. So then why y'all say she can't stay here then? So y'all want her to go home just to go into a facility and be by herself. No, that girl want to be just like them nature boy people and just do whatever, live their life. Go ahead, Kath.
No, I was just going to say Faith is listening and did. See that, again, like, man, this is so
exactly.
People that are already traumatized.
Mm-hmm.
And then now what do you think this is doing? You're re-traumatizing people who haven't even dealt with the trauma that caused them all to be in this situation in the first place. And then we're kind of asking people who haven't dealt with their trauma to go and deal with Angela, who's not yet even began to even tap into the depths of her trauma. It's a bad combination all the way around. Like, it's just all the way around, man. And it's sad because, again, like, we talking about, these young ladies who some are mothers, some will be mothers. And I just always go back to that when like I said, we joke and we break it down but it's just like, we have to understand that we can talk about the drama all day, but unless we really figure out what's going on, that's the way we prevent this from happening. And it's sad because it feels like just even listening to people have to get up on social media and bare their soul. This is the kind of thing that they should be discussing amongst themselves, but
it was never done.
I know. And then that's where we are. And that's where we are. And that's the part I always fall back on. And it's like you said, you got a family that has been so shattered. It's like they meet up and take a photo at the Dollar Tree because that's what their family has been reduced to because of so many other things that they had no control over. Because you got to understand, they were all children at the time. But now they're young adults all trying to figure this out on the fly. Meanwhile, dealing with or not dealing with the trauma that's inside them. So it's so many, just layer upon layer upon layer upon layer, and it's a lot, man.
See, Ewan, if she does decide to get the help that she needs. That's going to take away. That's going to take away from her fantasy. Now she's really going to have to see reality. So that depends on how long she wants to be in this fantasy. So that's the only problem that we have here. But the second part is it's really effed up when you have a family and people have the right to tell the truth, and it's effed up when damn, I gotta kind of put you into it because even though it's my truth, you're in my truth. You know, I mean, a lot of things it's just it is what it is. That's why I'm glad that we're all speaking like really good. We're not making like too many jokes because this is serious. This is really serious. Even if it's not, just for her. These are things that go on, period. Because the point of you being in somebody's family and you minding your business, but they're gonna say, well, when we was young, now your name come up. You like, God, you know. But these people didn't speak for years, to the point the aunt did not even know about Brianna. And then to the point that when they called the other brother, she said, yeah, the twin. She says, no, that's the other brother. So she didn't even really have contact with them. And she didn't. She left Jack. Who said that? We didn't say she left Jack. Who said that? Who said she left Jack? Because if she did leave Jack, I told you that might come up soon.
That's how we know the cash app dried up.
Oh, sorry. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sis.
Go ahead.
Okay. No, I wanted to say, and something else, I don't know if someone brought this up already, but I don't want to put anything out there as in truth, so I'm going to say potentially, right?
Just say allegedly.
Possibly. Yeah.
Just say allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. So, it could be a situation, because I don't know, like hearing you kind of dissect things, it makes me kind of think like deeper, right? And so I wonder if like maybe her sister, like who are the cousin who are on the interview, right? I wonder if it's something that went on, because they keep kind of alluding to something. If it's something so, bad to the point where it just like broke things up, because if you notice, right, like the sister, she keeps saying, like, it just sounds like like a lot has happened with her. And when you hear like the cousin, she's like breaking down, and and I get it, everything with Angela, Legena, it could be to the point where they're getting harassed, as she mentioned, things like that could possibly be happening, right? But I don't know if it would make you want to blow up like how she has, because see, the thing is if you listen to her, she steers away. She talks about Angela or Legena, but then she kind of go back to her own stuff. Like, it's just too much going on,
Right. Exactly. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Thank you, PDW. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. Well, I gotta go. I gotta say, y'all, a good bunch of people wish they had a panel for me when I was girl. I'm glad you good. I'm glad you good. I'm glad you good, and I'm glad you strong. I'm glad you strong. You heard she laughed, but Nick said they still together, and that's alleged. That's
And
alleged.
come back, P Dub. I give everybody a nickname. PDW, come back. Thank you for coming in, rocking with us. Appreciate all your input. Yeah, man, I think Jag and her are trauma bonded to the fullest extent. And even so, when you listen to Jag speak to her, maybe it's just me. Y'all give me y'all opinion. I hear Jag transferring a lot of her own personal trauma onto this girl. Yeah, something happened. We're going to get down to it. We're going to get you hypnotized. Oh, well, we forgot about the hypnotist because that didn't happen, right? She couldn't afford the hypnotist out of the $6K she claimed she raked in so far. But, it's just, man, it's just, God, you're right. Like, every time I read somebody's comment, it makes me think about it in a whole different way too, because it's just so many different angles, and they're all, and this is what's crazy. It's so many different angles. We've presented almost every angle you could think of, and they're all right. You get what I'm saying? Does that make sense? We broke it down and dissected it so much that we've pretty much covered everything. And it's like, it's crazy because that's how I know that their coming together is intentional. Just like we may not have sat back and planned it, but because we watch certain things come on our algorithm and we gravitated toward each other and we listen to each other and realize that we have a lot in common. That's why this cipher is going so like it is. The same with it. Let's flip the coin, because we always do that over here. If you don't have good intentions and you're scheming and you idolize people who are hustling people and who seem to be making a living just being on the internet and not really doing anything, those people are going to gravitate toward each other. That's why there's a scammers community. That's why there's a hacking community, because some kind of way people who are like-minded gravitate toward each other. That's why I said, you know, you can judge a person literally by the company they keep. If you hang with 9 broke dudes, you'll be the 10th. So when you see these people, know that everything they're doing is intentional and planned, know that most of the people who involve themselves in this or get sucked into it and manipulated into it is because they're right for it, because it's already in them. They just find someone else who's more advanced in the game to bring them into it. And you always find broken people in the midst of these situations. Not that we're all not broken in certain ways, but we see it on a deeper level with these people. You see it in real time. It's like, yo, I thought I was messed up, and maybe I'm just as messed up as them, but I at least have enough not to put that out publicly. So you have to imagine, if someone would go to the extent to put out the things publicly that they do, imagine what's going on behind closed doors. Imagine what's going on, the things that are going on that we don't.
But see, you got to think about it too. Maybe in her mind, things been behind closed doors for too long. So being that now I'm bringing it to the light. Like I said, and it's sick. And sometimes things are done in a sick, twisted way. But somebody said something. I think it was Nick. Nick said something. Monica said, okay, Jack can't help nobody. She can't even help herself. In a sense, we can say she can't help nobody, but as of now, whether we like it or not, she's giving that girl what she needs. We ain't gotta like it. And sometimes I keep telling you, everything, yeah, because she's getting money, everything is not just about money. Everything is, as of now, she's giving her what she needs. Even if it's fake love, that's what she needs right now. That's why a lot of people get trapped off, right? A lot of people get trapped off and they fall in love with the wrong people because they told them what they needed right then, right now. What she need right now is somebody to hear her story. What she need for somebody to say, yes, girl, you're beautiful, you're this. These are the things she probably never heard. You know? So in some sick, twisted type of way, she may not can help her, but sometimes people don't need help. They have a need. That girl would not still be there if Jaguar wasn't fulfilling some type of need. She's fulfilling a need that she needs right now. She didn't just come there. You think Jag is just that stupid to let her come there and I'm using you already? No, she's not. You got to work them in. So as she's working her in, she's fulfilling a need that girl did not have before. In her mind, wow, I'm out. I'm with regular people. Like today, I seen they had her at some type of bar or someplace. She's getting to go out. She's in the car. People wants to speak to her. Nobody wanted to speak to her before. And even though she was saying this before about Aaliyah, nobody wanted to speak to her. But now that she's with Jag, people want to speak to her. She's been doing it since October. It didn't go nowhere. People tuned her out. She went to Jaguar so they could tune in. So people could say what they want, but at this point in time, the girl is happy.
Yeah, 3 things real quick. 1, you can't talk a delusional person out of their fantasy. 2, you can't pray a delusional person out of their fantasy. 3, when a person is delusional and suffering from some type of psychosis, some type of delusion,
you too, sis.
You can be as reasonable as you want to be, but how many times have you ever seen a sane, rational person convince a person who is crazy that they're crazy? I've never seen anyone convince a crazy person that they're crazy. So that's what you're fighting against. You're asking somebody. Now, I'm not saying this like I believe this, but I'm putting you all in Angela's frame of mind. Like Suge said, she's getting the most time, the most attention, the most praise, the most love bombing, the most money.
Love bombing keyword.
You're asking her now, in her state of mind, with her background, with her trauma, you're asking her, "No, leave that and go." And she's thinking in her mind, but she's not gonna say this because she's intelligent enough to go back to what? I just lost everything. I'm finna. What else I got? I'm gonna stay here, and that's what I want people to know that they up against. You can't cash app somebody back to reality. You can't do it. You are going to enable them. It's just like a person who that's on drugs and they come to you every day. If you give them $20 every day, do you think they're going to use that $20 to catch the bus to the rehab, or you think they're going to use that $20 to buy another rock or buy, another, whatever, another pill, you just really have to understand. Like
that's like being an addict. And you're feeding that addict. Of course, you that addict best friend. No, I ain't going back to you. Damn it, they giving me the stuff over here. They feed it. Like remember on Freddie and the dumb person was a drug addict. And remember the things on their arms started open up. Y'all remember that on Friday night?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? And then he stuck this. He said, I forgot what he said. I always say that a lot. How could I forget? But it's just like an addict. And Jag knows she's an addict right now. She knows she's an addict. Maybe not. I'm not talking about a drug addict. I mean, an addict for whatever. And she's feeding her. And then you got people who haven't seen her in years. She haven't seen her in years. Well, I mean, she spoke upon that stuff, but we know it's a bunch of bull crap.
Can I just put this out there real quick? I didn't mean to cut you off, Suge. If I did, I'm sorry. I'm having a little technical difficulty. I think I got a little lag. So if I cut you off, I apologize. But, okay, so we always like to look at both sides of the coin. So imagine this for a minute, chat. Picture this. And this is not for the chat, but this is for the people who think that they're helping by sending donations, right? I want y'all to contemplate this idea for a minute. If you're sending her donations and you know that they're going to Jag's Cash App, you can reasonably deduct that that girl is not getting that money, at least all of it. Of course, she's getting some of it. But also, if you really want to help her, think about this. If Jag can't feed her and house her, Jag will have to separate herself from the girl, right? So that means if this is because she got kicked off of TikTok for lying and for so the only social media platforms that she has right now is Black YouTube.
It's Philadelphia.
But nobody's watching. Nobody's watching Philadelphia. So if we stop, so if we in our community right here, Black YouTube, whatever you call this space, I don't like to define it because I don't think we in a space. I think we have our own cipher and we just our own little thing, whatever that is. But if we stop in the community, not us, but if the community stops sending her donations, that means it would probably dry up. And that would help her more to get her away from Jag than sending her money. That's just the flip side of the coin. You get what I'm saying?
But what's going to happen to her then? See, the whole thing is a conundrum. The whole daggone
thing You're right.
Is a conundrum. Mm-hmm.
But it's inevitable. So why not pull the Band-Aid off right now? Because it's going to happen eventually. But the thing is, certain things we don't have control over. But if we know that something wrong is going on, it's our duty to stand up and say something's wrong is going on. We always talk about protecting Black women, right? So we have to balance ourselves. Yes, we can be critical. Yes, we can hold people accountable. Yes, we can call people on their bullshit. And yes, we can still have some measure of compassion because this is a Black woman. We got to balance all those things together because we're not a monolithic people. Black people are the most diverse people on this planet. Everything comes from us. So we have to be able to be all these things. We don't have to just hate her, or we don't have to just pity her, or we don't just have to think she's crazy or just have to think she's manipulative. All of those things can be true simultaneously. And
because it's all part of a person. Yeah. It's all part of you. So it could be everything is true. That's why I tell people it's not like somebody's wrong, not like somebody is right. No, all of it could be true because it's more than one thing that makes up a person. But I am done telling people not to send money. Do what y'all want to do. I said that even before when it came down to carbonation. We are not going to stop. If they got a group of people that believe in them that much and they want to go right ahead. And the people who's claiming they scamming, guess what? You can't stop it because you're not the one that sent the money. Only the people who send the money can go and complain. Only the one who sent the money can do X, A, B, C. If you didn't send no money, you can call it scamming all you want. But if they got a core people who wants to send them money, go right. I'll go right ahead. If y'all go, I'm done. I'm done with that because it's a shame that people pay to see dysfunction, and this is very dysfunctional, and people pay good money to see it.
Facts. I was getting ready to say that.
They don't care about the repercussions that happens afterwards, but there will be repercussions. The same way anybody who date anybody from carbonation, if the repercussions is they never got help after they left carbonation, and they never been men. You're not going to tell me they just left a carb. They haven't even been a man a full year yet. They only been a man for 9 months. They got to learn how to be a man. When you were 6 years in deep, bending for a man, doing what a man said. Yes, sir. No, sir. Give me, go to the store. And then all of a sudden you on your own and you don't have nobody giving you orders, then you sort of kind of turn into that person because you don't know your own identity. And this, again, you see the title, sounds familiar. Now, this girl does not know her own identity. So it is a repercussion for people paying for this madness, but just know that you're part of it. You supported it and you're part of it. I can't tell you don't go right ahead. But don't wait for them to come out. And then the minute they come out, like, oh my God, like the minute she leaves Jag, they're gonna do the same thing they did with Carbonation. You're gonna swear for God all of a sudden. Let's say she doesn't mention Aaliyah no more. She doesn't mention R. Kelly no more. She still have a lot of damn problems. Hey, point blank. Thank you
Right on,
so
point blank.
much, point blank. We're gonna come over there when we get to your room. We're gonna tear it up. But I'm just saying, so it's gonna be the same again. Sounds familiar? Cause she still, once she go back to her regular life, it ain't a good life to go back to, and she's gonna have to face that. She's going to have to face what happened to her family. Her family's going to have to understand that maybe she was feeling their pain. Maybe she sees so much dysfunction in the family. They're going to have to hear each other out. And maybe, they put that Band-Aid over that wound. A lot of things. So, like I said, her saying who her parents are is the least of her problem. People just get out of saying that's her main problem. That's not her main problem. It's not. It's a lot more stuff going on. That's nothing. She just making y'all just choose to believe because she sounds crazy and saying, well, I can prove it. And that's my father. Now because we know this all ain't true, she know we don't believe it, and she know it ain't true. But even if she think it's true, once she know that it ain't true, girl, you got to go back to reality. So in her mind, maybe it's the thing that she won't be fulfilled until her father come back. Maybe she feels she won't be fulfilled until, she can get some answers. She can't get answers from her mother no more because her mother had a stroke. Father left. So who is anybody else to tell her what to do? Because she never had a guardian. So how y'all telling her, how y'all saying that, oh, no, she had every right to go to Jaguar. She had no guardian.
Can I say something real quick and I'm going to shut up? You know who else money dries up when Jag money dries up? The people giving her a platform, and I'm on mute.
I think she's going to run it up and disappear. Jag is an easy thing. Even if she does that, thank you, sissy. Thank you, sissy. Thank you, sissy. Thank you, love. You know what I'm saying? So at the end, like I said, mental health is a mofo, but y'all keep thinking this is just about, no, she hiding what's really wrong with her. And nobody wants to get into what's really wrong with her. We're going to stop with this, send her home. She thinking that's the least of her problems. Her real
problem. Thank you, baby. I'm sorry, Suge.
That's the same thing I said. Thank you, Brown Girl.
Brown Girl.
You know what? Can I say something?
Sure.
You had mentioned earlier, you asked me what were my initial thoughts, right? But versus, now. And when I think about that now, it really changes. Like I said, now that we're bringing up like mental health and things like that.
Ain't that deep?
Then, yeah, it's actually deeper when you actually like kind of sit back and think about that question. It contains so much, right? Not just kind of how I put it in very simple earlier, right? Because now that I think about it, I'm like, it may take her much longer, you know what I mean, to even go back to her family. Because if that is the case, right, if it's problems going on, issues, she may know, okay, even if I come back, it's still not going to be addressed, right? Like those issues are still not going to be addressed. I'm going to just come home and it's just going to kind of be this cycle still. Because see, now again, with you guys having this conversation, it makes me look at it like, I wonder if her family is just like kind of telling her to get back home so they can just close this Pandora's box and go back to healing or doing whatever, they were doing. They don't want to face this right now, right? You get what I'm saying? Like they don't want to face this. And let me say something too, also, because I believe, Sugar, you had mentioned it. You said that she, the whole her getting cash apps and stuff from Jack. I want to say this. I would not be surprised if Legena Angela has not pocketed absolutely nothing, because let me say this, Jack's company and her loyalty, whether she seems loyal to us, whether we know she's fake or not, whatever, or not loyal to her, Legena Angela, she looks at it like that woman had her back, and that is something.
That's what I said.
That's a fact.
I don't
That's
care.
what I said.
Legena might not be getting not a dime from those cash apps, and that is okay to her.
Yep.
Why? Because Jag's loyalty costs so much.
Thank
it
you.
means so much to her that she will
what
do
I
all
said.
to that girl. You get what I'm
the
saying?
attention,
So,
yes, ma'am.
right.
Yes,
So I
ma'am.
think that, so a lot of people are like, send her home, send her home. This might be a situation that continues and continues to the point where people just stop talking about it, because she may still be with Jaguar. It may take Jaguar, slice her and cut her off, because Legena may possibly not be in that mindset right now. She's having a situation where someone's, like you mentioned, listening to her, doing everything. It's nothing different from a pimp, right? A pimp like that, gonna tell a hoe what she needs to hear, get her nails done, get her hair done, keep her up. You know what I'm saying? Do all of those things to make her feel good about herself. And guess what? She gonna give all her money to her pimp, because he protects her.
Hey, see, that's why I asked you that question. Cause see how your
title says sounds for. I just want to say I like Point Blank, and Brown Bella is my girl. But after that, I'm not dropping no links. Don't say nobody's name in the chat. I don't want to hear nothing about nobody. But of course, y'all already know Brown Girl Bella is my sister. She's different. Point Blank, that's my brother. He's different. And Point Blank, you need to DM me when you go live. For some reason, I do not get your thing. The only way for me to know when you live, so I can come over there and bother you, and hopefully you got your voice back. But if it ain't Brown Girl, if it's not who I say drop, because people, like we don't mind sitting up there and looking out for people, but we don't get it. We don't get it in return. We don't get nothing in return. And I'm all for one to, if y'all don't hear me say something for somebody, just because you guys know them, just know them. That's that. But please do not, when somebody come in, don't drop nothing. Don't do nothing. Brown Girl Bella is different. That's my sister, and she's also a member. Members are treated differently. You know what I'm saying? They are treated differently. And so her, you can support. Point Blank, you could support. Ms. Rod, support. Anybody else, if I don't say support them, we're not doing that, because we don't get it in return, and we're not doing that no more. We're not doing that anymore. People take advantage. And I'm one, if I'm in your channel and I think that you're really good and you pop in here, I'm going to shout you out. I believe it's enough to go around. We all can eat. We all can eat. But when it gets to the point that we cool and people call you the other, my name is not other. My name is Sugar Love. I don't call other people others. I don't do that, because I don't want to, give them no shine or whatever.
That's a fact. And I want to say one thing real quick too. Don't ever think that we the type of people, and I say we because that's my sister. We, we 1, 2 ace dudes, you dig? But Suge, I've never heard Suge tell anybody or try to pressure anybody about being in chats and room. Listen, you should go as many places as resonate with you and get as many perspectives as you can. Your own self will tell you what resonates with you and what's true and what's right for you. You dig what I'm saying? We don't get into that.
Video.
Yeah, we appreciate everybody that comes over here. I see so many new names. You know, if you in the bushes, don't think you can't peek out and say something, because, you know, like I said, the conversation is everything for me, because my mind changes so many times in the course of our ciphers. I'm like, wow, this is a trip. I done been up here in 5 hours and my mind had changed like 12 times. You dig what I'm saying?
I know. Yeah, and then people forget that, you know, we all watching the same thing. Of course, we all in each other's chat. And I'm like, well, hold up now. I got a name now. Okay. But this been going on for a while. So I'm like this, the one who F with you, them the ones you support. Everybody else, no, when you come in, we're and all these shots out and all this other stuff, don't put no initials in, no nothing. No nothing. If people can see you and go right past you, I can go right past you too.
That's a fact. And King Kev said that. But no, yeah, and you know what it is? We never have to. The energy y'all bring is what drives this whole conversation. Y'all bring that energy because y'all ask the important questions. Y'all not gonna get drowned out. Suge don't treat me or anybody else like she's better than us. All of our opinions matter equally, and they all gonna be respected equally, because that's how you come to an understanding. That's how you see things different. I'm not married to my ideas. My ideas are mine, but I can build on that from somebody else, because I'll look in the chat sometimes and I'll be like, man, you know what? Even right on point. Go ahead, sis.
There is no credit card to be a mod. I don't, where you get that from? Well, who said that? God dang it. Damn thing. Faith. I don't, but how do I become a member? Oh, a member. A mod. Oh, girl, I don't know. I don't know. To become a member. I don't know if I don't know how you not do it. Maybe you could do it through PayPal. I don't know. They say you a kinkster.
Right on, Faith. I appreciate you, fam. But yeah,
Miss
man.
D made a comment. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead,
I
T.
wanted to say Miss D made a comment. She said, yes, it feels good to be able to join the combo without being bashed because you don't agree with the narrative. And, you know, someone else in the comments said, you know, pretty much like, you know, we can agree to disagree respectfully. And that's what I was saying earlier as well, you know, is that I feel like, you know, everybody should be able to have their different opinions. And like you had said, Kev, you mentioned like, you know, you can go here, you can go there, that's fine. You know, sometimes you don't have to just just go with one thing, run with one narrative, but you can also look at different angles, you know, like you don't have to. And that's like the sad part about it too, right? Is especially like with this situation, you know, at hand that we've been discussing, it's just like, you know, you have to be so limited, right, with what you agree and believe in and whatnot. And that isn't how it should be, right? It should be to where we can look at things from every single perspective, you know, and you shouldn't be looked at as something just because you look at it from different perspectives. You don't have to just be so simple and, you know, like, but I just wanted to say that because, yeah,
That's
it definitely feels good.
And then the good thing about us seeing stuff different, when we get to the end, guess what? It's all the same. We just put it in different ways. And that's the beautiful part about it. Hey, Junie June, that's the beautiful part about it. We just put it in different ways.
And even though, you know, we dig and respect y'all so much, y'all, we don't own y'all. We would never tell you, no, don't listen to nobody else. Because see, again, because I look at things at all angles. Let me just say this. I'm gonna be real quick, I promise, because I know I'm long-winded. Listen, don't think that these people don't want you to listen to other people because they don't want you to get another perspective. These people make money because you donate to them out of the goodness of your heart. They don't want you to listen to nobody else because you might, this is in their mind, you might go listen to somebody else, resonate with them more, that takes money out of their pocket because you might be donating. See what that's how deep this stuff runs. That's why I said, y'all come over here. We don't do no whole lot of begging. The only thing we beg for is likes. You know what I'm saying? And we try not to do that. But I just wanted to mention, I appreciate y'all because I looked at the chat. We have the same amount of people in the chat as we have likes. Shout out to y'all. We appreciate that respect from y'all. We appreciate that so much.
Okay, they're gonna kill us. God dang it. YouTube, what you want us to say? Give us some. Listen, YouTube, we need to come out with a list of words that we could say that we can't say. So give us the words we could say. Damn, we tired of making up stuff for simple words. But let's go.
Telling me that I'm not her family. I have nothing to do with this girl. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. It hurt me because I'm like, why am I being chastised for trying to speak up and defend her? So she messages me and tells me, you're not my biological cousin. We have no kin. You are my cousin by choice. And your family, I was placed in your family because my father left me and did whatever he wants to do with his life. And my mother died. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
And for the record, her mother is not deceased at all. For the record.
Okay. I think we should end here.
It's up to you. Like I said, I'm with the program. I'm just trying to, I would like for Jaguar to come on here.
Thank you, Faith.
Who was that Robertson person that was trying to get in?
Nobody.
Oh, okay.
Nobody you want to speak to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because she was trying to contact my niece.
She's the op. You don't want to work with her. She's definitely she's team them.
Okay.
Yeah. She's on Jaguars and Sean's side with the bullshit with them.
Let me fast forward that part.
Okay. Yeah, because my niece was asking me. She's like, who is that?
Nobody.
I'm like, don't respond. That's all we want. We don't want any money. We want nothing. Just her home, safe, alive, breathing, with her siblings. Nobody hates her. Nobody wants to hurt her. Nobody wants to bring harm to her. We just want her home. My dad wants to release her. Fair exchange. We just want her to release her.
Send her home. Mm-hmm. That's it, and that's all.
But who said that she?
If anybody can, if anybody gets any more information, please let this young lady that's doing the stream know so that she can contact us. You guys see our screen names on here. You can probably contact us through us. I'm not through us. Contact us through
no,
there.
She didn't put your screen names there, so we can't contact
with this lady that invited us on her show, and we really appreciate this. But we just want her back home. There's too much stuff out here going on, and you just need her alive. That's it.
And let me say this while we are all here. I would suggest that you don't respond to anybody in the text messages or DMs because these people are con artists and they will try to do all type of things.
And it could be them in a rare
and
form.
If you feel like you need to speak to somebody else with a bigger platform, I definitely can lead you into that direction. You let me know what you need and I will send you. You don't have to do it here. If you need to go somewhere else or want to talk to somebody else, I don't have a problem with directing you, and giving you options.
Comfortable with you. I'm comfortable with you because you pinpointed the good, the bad, and the ugly of these people coming through these text messages and trying to get in on the live stream. And when I said the Robertson person, you're like, oh, nope, that's bad company. We're not going to talk to her or this person or that person. you know. So I like the fact you keep everything straightforward, and I think that you can lead us in the right direction. I don't need to be putting too many people into the situation.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I'd rather leave it how it is, and then we go from here.
Okay.
You know,
And if
I
you need,
reached out. Oh, I'm
and if
sorry.
you need to reach out to someone that you know is
Okay,
trustworthy,
Ewing.
then we'll let you help us lead us in the right direction.
Okay. Oh, Shayna wants to come up. Okay.
Well, what more information you need? She's on
Yeah,
TV
she's
she's
saying
on
definitely
screen
be
every
careful who
day.
you're speaking to, because you see, they will make up all type of different email names and all type of shit. These people are scammers. Okay.
Yeah, dangerous.
Yeah.
Dangerous liars and scam artists.
That's why God don't sleep. That's why He sent them over here. Mm-hmm.
That is correct. I feel
Yep.
very comfortable because at first, when my daughter was telling me, at, what was that, 3 or 4 this morning when I had first spoken with you all, and my brain, I'm just like, are you sure about these people? And I'm like, because at first I'm like, is this Jaguar? I'm like, I don't want to talk to her. She's like, no.
Because me and your daughter was messaging each other from was it like the day before yesterday? And then we were messaging yesterday evening. And at one point, I guess she must have fell asleep at night. And then I had scheduled a live to come on at 2:00, but my girlfriend's live was going. So I pushed it back to 3:00. And then, like, maybe a half an hour before it's supposed to go live.
I think actually you should have maybe had wanted to speak to Jag. Why you can't want to find out what's going on with Jag, but then say I don't want to speak to Jag. That would if it was her, maybe you might want to speak to her. Maybe she got something to tell you. Maybe maybe she might say, yo, I got this. And you can watch me on, you understand what I'm saying? Or maybe you could say what you got to say to her. How would you want to speak to somebody else who has no contact with her? Wouldn't you want to speak straight to the horse's head?
Well, it depends. Let's look at the other angle. If I didn't know about Jag and didn't know anything about her, and I saw a couple of videos, I would say to myself, I'm not talking to that fool. That's just me. And I think that's probably what she thought. She's probably intimidated. She heard all that hollering and screaming and cursing. And she was like, I don't want to talk to this lady because, you know, when a person's like that, she's not going to be reasonable. You can't rationalize. Again, we got to remember, Jag was just face down on the concrete saying, yeah, I do coke, just a few weeks ago. So everybody is not good with, kind of confronting people like that. So I kind of understand her apprehension, just looking at the other side.
But if somebody's contacting you, you don't know what sometimes you're gonna have to eat that. I gotta see what she wants. Because going to somebody else is not going to get you that answer. You may not, it may be a bunch of bull crap, but if she is calling you, it might be not like I don't want to speak to her. No, she called, it might be a reason. Because you can't say I don't want to speak to her, but then I'm going to speak to a whole panel. At least you could say I spoke to her and that girl is really knockers. And she really did say this to me. Or you know what? She put my cousin up to this or my cousin up to that. Sometimes you're gonna have to face that. Yeah, she knockers, but if she's calling you, even so, at least now you have now heard her voice. You now know what her true intentions are. Yeah, you would have to speak to her because speaking to me ain't gonna help you. Speaking to me is not going to get you to get any information, rather is good or bad.
She called me, I'm calling them white folks.
I wonder.
I'm blocked. I'm changing my number.
The Africa family was texting. I'm going to show that tomorrow. Guys. Somebody had sent it to me and I thanked them. Like I said, you guys got my email. If you want me to show something, send it to my email. Okay? send it to my email. And I would definitely look at it. And long as it's not from certain people that would get me a copyright strike, I would definitely watch it.
She must woke up something and
I'm not going to give their name, but me and one other person.
I believe you.
Lose the grander, you have proof of that. You can. Or I had to do it.
Okay. I'm gonna mute.
I'm gonna mute too.
Now
but
look, she's regardless how we like it or not, she's at a restaurant, plenty of food. Even if this is an act, that looked like a good little table she at, and we know Jag like to eat. We know that already. But look where she at.
I'm looking. Oh, this lady looks ridiculous. Where's my niece?
On the other side of the table.
I don't even know what's going to happen from day to day. I wait for him to tell me.
Does she know that we went live?
And you can't beat me because you can't beat God. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Demons. And I'm good. That's all I got to say. I got my feet up.
No. Y'all ain't slick. Y'all ain't slick.
She don't look happy at all.
She don't look sad neither.
Information. I have someone there who can possibly.
For brains, you don't know how to make a come up. You got to use somebody else's child to make a come up.
Telling you they're doing something right when you're not. Because now, if you try to bring somebody on a platform to do a DNA, she won't been listening the entire time.
Oh, I'm sure she has, but I just don't. I'm just trying to figure out.
What I would say is you got to be careful what you put on the social media, because everybody is putting stuff on the social media, right? So you can't say, oh, she's out to get her. Then the next video, oh, Jaguar is crazy. Oh, she need meds. Y'all helping her case. You guys are really helping her case. Then you can't say, oh, it's a scam because she said she needed the money for this and that. She didn't put no date when she gonna get it. And then when she say send $1, she never said what the dollar's for. And then if you're doing something, that should never go on social media. If you are doing something that if you feel in your heart that you're doing, that should never go on social media. After it's all said, done, and over with, then you can have a discussion. Because see and then I tell people, listen, don't argue back and forth. Because people don't understand the law. You can't say somebody's threatening you, in particular, if you're going back and forth. So now that becomes an argument. That means we're not going back and forth. That means now you guys are equal. If somebody's threatening you, you're not arguing back with them. Then you can't say they're threatening you. Then you go, I ain't scared of you. See, you guys got to be very careful what you put on the internet. And when you thinking that, hey, I got a good clap back, or hey, they don't want to hear my mouth. So just as well as you're copying what she's saying, what you're saying is being copied too. Now, if you're saying I'm being threatened, the next move you should say is I'm scared. I am so scared. Oh my God, she's out to get me. You can't go, oh, please, girl, I ain't scared of you. Whatever. You're not threatening that to the officers. You're not threatened anymore.
I'm gonna just switch up just a little bit, and I'm gonna be real quick. Hey, listen, something just struck me that 8 with the 24 said, and Faith has said something earlier that just made me think about this. A lot of people saying they praying for this, that, and the other, and we all talk about, not we all, but just people in general talk about how they believe so strongly in the Lord and in God. And so my thing is, why are we trying to do God's job? Why are we sitting here worried and stressed if we know God is good all the time and God is going to protect her and God is going to work it out the way he wants to? So what are we doing while we sitting here bringing our hand? Oh my God, she's in trouble. Oh, God got her. You think we going to do more than God going to do? That's why we discuss it dispassionately, so that we can keep things in proper perspective. I'm not worried about it because I know I can't do nothing that God ain't gonna do. I can hold a fundraiser. I can do this. I can say I care. I can say all these kind of things. I'll adopt her. But if we really believe in God so much, then why?
God is real too. Satan is real. So is God.
But so what are we worried about then? Because God is always stronger than Satan, right? So what are we worried about? See, we double speaking too. We ain't. I don't sit around and worry about this. Why? Because Jaguar can't outdo God, and this situation is not too big for God to fix. So why do I need to try to fix a situation that God is already in control of? Hello? I'm on mute.
And then you don't know, but like I said, you don't know. We may not like a lot of things that go down, but you never know God's plan. Maybe this is a plan to bring the family closer. Maybe
Hello,
this is
somebody.
a plan. Maybe this is a plan for them to open up the wombs. Maybe this is a plan for them not to speak to each other in years and catch each other at a dollar store. Like I would never say, "Oh, I seen her at Dollar Tree. We took a picture." That means y'all ain't see each other in a while, and y'all so happy to see each other. Let's take a picture. Or if they get together, they was totally apart. So God got a twisted way of making things happen. We sometimes sometimes I hate to say it takes somebody's passing away, and then that'll bring people closer. Sometimes it takes people getting married. That people sometimes you never know.
All this shit is beyond our understanding.
Yes, yes.
We have to sit back and just understand what it is that we're supposed to take from this. We're not supposed to get personally involved. We're not supposed to be mad at nobody or cussing nobody out. What are we cussing each other out about? Some people who are mentally disturbed that are telling us a lie and getting money from us. Why are we arguing with each other about that? It's the distractions for me, y'all. It's the distractions.
Ms. Jones, we don't know what she threw. We got to remember this is still entertainment. So we say, remember, she did not. I don't remember she spread nothing. I seen her throw something up in the air, but I can't say that was her son's ashes, because
we got to question everything.
My thing is, why would his ashes? Why would you? The only thing you have of your son. Why would you want that all in the air? That means now you have nothing of him. So we got to be careful what we think. This is still entertainment. And they still have to put on, just like even though we didn't, a lot of stuff was real on Carbonation, but let's not forget they still had to set up scenes. They still had to set up scenes.
And Cherokee, don't you said Jag explained the ashes like, yeah, it was. Listen, you're taking Jag's word again, a person who you know is a habitual liar, a person who just got out of a mental institution for an episode a month ago. You're taking for her word that those were her son's true remains. But what you have to remember is, what if they weren't? Then didn't it work? Because you believe in her right now. See, it's the props for me. It's the dramatic effect for me, because what better way to captivate somebody to go, oh my dad is up. She Buck Rogers. She done kirked out. She done threw her son's ashes on her. That's the purpose, to get you to believe that, because if then now you believe that, now what else can she get you to believe?
And then she threw it all over the
She threw him in the barbershop.
The whole entire barbershop. And how
Come
many
on, man.
lashes that
Cut it out.
all over the face, and then you turn
And they
the
still had
camera,
something left.
then you turn the camera that way, and then the husband is still saying, "Want to see more? See more in Philadelphia." Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't forget, this room is the think tank. We the think tank. We the think tank.
That's it. That's it. That's all. And I'm not trying to say that you wrong, Cherokee, or anybody else.
That's velvet all over. Yes, Miss
There you
Jones.
go. Miss Jones, again, we talk
See the
about
title. See the title, right?
we talked
And
about how
not
this is
just
all
velvet,
connected.
not just velvet. This is the whole. I'm gonna show y'all all of their confidentials. I'm gonna go back in my bag of tricks. I'm gonna look through my own stuff, so you can hear some of the things that they said about them and their families and everything. She ain't the first one to denounce her family. She ain't the first. As we hear Velvet said, Babylon, I'm the mother. I'm like, well, hold up. We're going to see this ain't our first rodeo. And I'm also going to show you guys where people was helping too. And they refused to leave.
Hey.
And we got 4 blind mice. And then now Loyal is now back pledging his allegiance to Nature Boy.
And you got to remember.
And how many times we said he didn't rob nothing. He got rid of the evidence because he knew he was the one that was in there with the camera. He had to get rid of evidence, so they claimed he left and stole the money and blah, blah, blah.
And look how long everybody was saying Nature Boy was a scammer. And he's a low-level pimp. And Nature Boy was able to get his hands on literally millions of dollars.
Yeah.
He had one idiot give him and steal his sister's inheritance. And that was over $300,000 by itself. That's not to talk about all the money he made off YouTube and Bigo and literally pimping those girls out at different points in times. That he ran through millions of dollars, and look how long Nature Boy had us run. Nature Boy was out here thumbing his nose. He's like, y'all can call me whatever I want to. Y'all can say I mess with kids. I can admit that I mess with kids on camera for the world to see, recorded forever. And guess what? Women mainly are still going to send me money and support my lifestyle. I can get up here and slap these women around. I can get up here and make them slap each other. I can put my foot on their head on camera. And guess what? Mostly women are still going to send me beans through Bigo and donations and cash apps. I'm just telling
you. We love you, sister. We love you, sister. And we're going to keep doing that. Every morning I hit my sister, how are you doing today? How are you doing today? Every morning I want to know how my sister doing. And she know every morning, how are you feeling? I ain't much a writer. She can write. I can't write. she gonna write. But don't think because I leave it nice, short and sweet. Don't think I said a lot in them short and sweet words. But I got to know how my sister doing. How you doing, sis? Are you all right? She'll tell you. I email her how you doing? Just to know how she doing. Because I be worried about her. And then Kev too.
And you know what? I felt you because soon as she came on, like I said, I put you in the chat, Ewan, and she was like, where Ewan at? She here? And I was like, nah, I was just thinking about her. And we just going, she here with us in spirit. And so when you popped up, that made my night. You know what I'm saying? And it just made me want to stay up here a little longer because I was actually going, but the chat got so good. And then I saw you and it was like, again, the goal is to come out a little smarter, a little more open-minded, and a little more compassionate.
Matter of fact, Sean Davy Way, it was one of the ones who put the petition up to get him removed off Bigo. And did that work? It worked for like a day or two. Where was Nature Boy? Right back on Bigo. After people sat up there, that's what I'm saying. You guys stop playing with us. We've been through this rodeo before. We're not new to this. They had a petition that was signed. Who remember? That's why I said Sean David Wade done a lot of good things. I'm not even going to talk about that brother like that. I'm not going to do it. Because when he seen the stuff that Nature, he had a petition. Everybody signed it. They sent it to Figo, and we still see Nature Boy ass up there.
And all of that stuff that he recorded and we saw on all the lives, all the crazy stuff, just the stuff y'all saw earlier. That video is years and years old. It's been up there. But of all the stuff that he recorded and put on live, out of all the times people said they called the police on him and sent the police different places and found his location and ran him away from that location, the only thing that got Nature Boy locked up was not none of that, or got them people to leave, was not our prayers, was not our cash apps, was when a person went down to the police station, filed a formal police report, and swore out charges against Nature Boy. Now they have a victim. They families called the police. They families went to Mexico to get them.
I'm going to show that tomorrow. I'm going to show that. I'm glad you said that, bro. That's why I say every day I'm going to show you guys. Yeah, of course I know that. That's why I don't have no beef. I ain't got no beef with these people. I ain't got no beef. You know, whoever they choose to get involved with, that's what they do. I'm not going to start talking about people. I don't jump on nobody's bandwagon. That's not what the channel is about. Our channel is to look at what's in front of us and do commentary and break it down. I don't have to talk about somebody else. No, I don't have to talk about what this. No, this is what's right in front of me. And we're here talking about a family dilemma. And that's what we're going to do.
Right. And I ain't going to be with y'all all night, in the words of Omar Epps. No. I ain't want Nick to start that mess. She in the closet. She still here. She munching though. She probably got some grapes and some, some strawberries.
I'm going to check it out first. But see, Roxy, I like to make sure what they say match with what I'm saying. So if it matches, then I'll go into it, because I got to check it out first, because the last one scared people. The last one, we were like, what the hell? Last one's kind of scared the people. I got banned from showing the casino. Right, every day is something new. Pastor Kev.
Yeah, hey, Faith.
They both disciple.
Hey, Faith, I don't know about a lot of the other platforms, because I don't go on other platforms, and I really don't, listen to a lot of people, because, we get into so much when we be over here in the cipher that, like, and that's no shade to nobody. I just really don't listen to, a lot of other people. But, what I just thought about, when you said that, was like, YouTube, if you are a content creator or thinking about being a content creator, YouTube is really, really becoming restrictive, because, and it's not against the foolishness. They take that all the way. They push the envelope on on all the salacious and all the drama. But when it comes to people talking about like things that are going on in the world today, like wars, like, the virus, the vaccines, you talk about any of those things, they'll, it's and it's crazy, because we're our very first fundamental right.
Well, who was on his head? I was never on his head. She said, what do you mean, y'all? Who y'all? I was never on his head. I was never on his head. No, ma'am. Who is the y'all, Miss D?
So guys, I'm gonna go ahead and drop down. It was amazing speaking with you, Sugar
thank
and Kev.
Sweetie. And
yes,
be prepared for work tomorrow.
As a girl, I am in my early 20s. I had so much fun up here talking to you guys rather than going out on a Friday night. So it was super fun.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yes.
You safe over here. These streets is dangerous. You
Yeah.
know?
So
Yeah,
you
man.
guys
That's
have a great night.
thank you. Peace.
You
But
too.
nah,
Oh,
hey,
yeah,
hey,
yeah.
hey, I understand what you're saying, but listen, and I know you just saying it all in fun, but it was like, see, I look at it different. I don't think that we be on anybody's head, but I think what we do as grown people, as trying to be we hold people accountable, but we don't personalize it. Like, we're not angry at anybody. We don't feel the need to chastise anybody. We don't feel the need to try to drag anybody, because it's enough of that going on. I don't want to get in that nasty ass cesspool. It's just so much of it going around. That's why I enjoy being over here. And if you notice, and this is what's crazy to me as being a person, admittedly with a bad mouth, but my wife used to stay on me about cursing so much. We don't even have to do a whole lot of cursing over here. We don't do yelling and screaming. And that's what I love. When I read comments, people can express themselves articulately without using vulgar. Not that nothing's wrong with it, because like I said, I'm a cursor, but it's just nice when you can just sit around and you can have I was telling Suge the other day, listen, I was out with my people. They took me out for my birthday. Now, I'm the center of attention. My wife took my phone like, baby, because my kids, when I say my kids, the kids that I mentor, they call me constantly. Now, I have all my biological kids with me, my entire family. We sitting at the table. You know how amazing it was that my 16-year-old cousin, who's a female, my 20-year-old twin cousins, who are fraternal male and female twins, and my mom, who is 75, we all sat and watched the show, the live, the other night when I wasn't there, but I was in the chat, because I felt comfortable having my young teenage cousin who was 15, my 20-year-old cousins, and my 75-year-old mother. And we could all connect. And
Tonight
I wasn't worried
TV.
about, yo, nah, I can't have, half of this, but that was amazing to me. It's almost like being able to put on a record that your kids could listen to and your mom could listen to, and you like, and y'all all jamming. And you don't have to worry about anything being inappropriate. It's like, we say what we have to say. We hold people accountable, but we don't take any of this personally.
But don't get it wrong. We will gig on you. And because Fooney Fee was like, yes, I was on the no, we will we will be on your head. We will gig on you. Yes, we will. But
Facts.
that's the target. I don't go after creators so that they got something to say to me. Well, somebody tell this cat stop licking me, please. I don't like that. You come over and lick it up. Get off of me. But now, if we going after somebody, we will gig on you. Phony Fee is right now.
Yeah, I call names. I believe a man says something, he should be able to stand on what he says. And I also believe, and this more important than standing on what you said, if you can't articulate yourself in a respectful manner to get your point across, you should just keep your ignorant mouth shut. Because I get so tired of people being disrespectful because everybody goes, ooh, gee, why do we do that? We're the most talented, the most gifted people on this planet. Let's start acting like it, man. You can get drama like you can get a drink of water. You can find it on reality TV. You can find it in real life. It's sometimes we have to have something else different, man. We just do. And that's what this space is to me. So like I said, I just appreciate the cipher. I appreciate everybody in here. And yeah, I like I said, I don't mean to run, but
now he got to run.
Real life call.
Hey, Trevor. Hey, Trevor. No, but my thing is sometimes, like anything in life, you got to be cool. You got to be sweet. But that's as long as you want it. It could go another way too.
Right. What's up, 12?
It could go another way too.
Yeah.
But don't get it twisted. I just don't have the time for the listen, if you're doing your thing over there, I don't care. We're talking about it. I don't care what you're doing. But sometimes, people bring it, you gotta handle it. There's no punks over here.
And I'm gonna just say this. If you look at my profile picture, I don't know if you could really see it that well, but that is me. And that is an actual real fire. And you see that car in the background, that's because I'm in the middle of a freeway, Highway 70 in downtown St. Louis after the Darren Wilson acquittal, and it was riots downtown. And that is a bulletproof vest I got on because I don't have to talk about what I do. I just do what I do, and that's what we all should do. And several days and one eternity later, I'm gonna be quiet because I'm a Pisces, and I'm not gonna be long-winded because I'm sensitive about my shit.
They said black people. They said black people say goodbye 74 times before they leave.
I swear I do. I'm guilty. I swear I do.
They said black people, so we all.
I get tired of myself, straight up, y'all. But thank y'all for listening, for speaking, for making this whole cipher what it was. I appreciate y'all.
Please, like I said, I would not be no longer dropping nothing unless we cool. You right? And I just want to say I'm gonna be doing a video. I'm waiting for Funi to send me like a 30-second video. Cause baby, I heard them daggone moonshine, whatever she wants to put in there, please send it to me so I can have segues, my sister Fundi. Ms. Rod, please send me something. And Ms. Leo, please send me something. I do like the support, but I realize that again, that's just like Phony Fee, she will always, hey, check out my sister, my sister love. We go back and forth. But you gotta realize you can't do it to you can't do it for everybody because it's not back done in return. And I don't even care if you don't do it in return. But if you over here and you can totally say, call me the other channel, and I've seen this done a lot of times. If I see something, I'm gonna say, hey, I seen this here. I don't have a name. No, that's why I'm making sure people know today my name is Sugar Love. Or just call me Shugs. People call me Shug. You could just call me Shug. You ain't gotta go Sugar Love. You go, I'm on Shug. You know what I'm saying? When people get to that point where I really ain't gonna give you no shine, I'm really not gonna put your name up there so nobody. Like, you know what? I was good with 10 people. I was good with 20 people.
Facts.
It ain't that serious. So anybody who I've been supporting that was forever going to continue. But everything else, I'm not doing any. Only person the only new person who I would like to help is Lisa Say What, because one of her old videos came up. And it's like 9-10 months ago, and she's still stuck at like 500 people. So her is about the only new person that I want to help. I'm not doing it anymore. Please do not drop links in my chat. If you see somebody, you can say hello. I can't help that. That's it. Just say.
But yeah, let's be honest, and I'm gonna just break it down in a simple way. Let's first of all, let's get. Yeah, I was just gonna say.
What you doing here?
Let's get Lisa Say What to a stack. All right, let's get her to a stack. That's 500 people.
What Miss Leo still doing here? I'm talking. Gee, that go to show you. You never know who's still here, and you talking about them, and they pop up.
But, but getting back kind of to what you said just real quick, we don't look for anything from anybody, but it's just a level of respect that I think we should have for each other. And we're not going to tolerate any disrespect. And think about it, because y'all know how it is, how we touched on earlier about, certain channel people, if you're on their channel, they feel like you belong to them, and they'll let people know flat out, like, if I see you over somewhere else, you blocked over here. We would never, ever, ever do that. And also, it's like, if you know Think about it. And y'all know the different chats y'all be in. Y'all know that y'all can't drop not even the initials of another channel holder in people's chat. So out of respect for Suge, don't give them the shine that they refuse to give Suge. Her name is Sugar Love.
Wait, Deanna. Before we leave, can somebody drop Lisa link and a little bit of people that's here?
Let's get Lisa say what to a stat.
Let's get Lisa some because I mean I seen it. I thought she just started it. In the video that I seen, it was like 9 months ago. And I'm like, oh my goodness, she's been trying for a long time. And I was like, I'm gonna help her as much as I could. People act like that, yeah.
And it don't cost you nothing. She's not asking you for a cash out.
People kill me with that. I ain't giving no shine. Well, I ain't giving this person no. I shine regardless. What the fucking
Facts.
I shine regardless.
So let's try to get Lisa says what? Let's get her to 1,000, y'all. She's halfway there. Let's show her some support because we all we got. You dig? We all we got. We ain't got to depend on nobody else.
In here. I didn't even know she. I was just speaking. But as of that, my mods, please don't drop nothing for nobody. We're not being nice. And my mods is the best mods ever. Because they don't even have to do it. And they take it upon, they got to go look for the daggone link just to even drop it. And they don't even thank my damn mods.
It's love, y'all. We not about nothing over here but information and love. That's it. If you ain't on that, stay away. We don't need you over here. We're not begging for nothing. But when we just try to support each other, we have business owners and we patronize each other. And when we have up and coming channel holders, that's good people that's not on the BS, we support them. Lisa Says What is one of them. Information Man is one of them. Miss Leo is one of them. Miss Ride or Die is one of them. It's a bunch of people. You know,
no, it ain't a bunch of people no more.
But I mean, we support each other within our cipher here when we come together as a collective. So that's it. And you know, it's it's just about respect, man. And that's what's missing. You know, decorum. That's just missing, man. We just, I don't know, but I just shout out to all the mods because, like I said, we don't have to do a whole lot of blocking, timing people out because we just have grown, smart, educated people in this chat, and I appreciate it straight up. But I ain't gonna be long-winded. I'm done.
Miss Leo, we have another problem. Every time Miss Leo give me something, somebody take it. But I think it would have been too small for me anyway. But why don't you send me the song 8 with the 24? Send me the song. And if it don't have curse words in here, I'll play it in the beginning like I do Chrissy. Send me, see, don't worry about who don't do what. See who gonna do it. Send me the song. If it don't have the curse words in there, I got you. So anyway, guys, yes, we love the energy. But like I said, I was covering. I did Jaguar 2.5 years ago. I'm not new to this, and I showed you guys already the video, and I will show you the video again tomorrow. Not the whole video. I'm gonna show you guys the date. Because I ain't jumping on nobody's bed. It's not like, oh my God, she's hot, so she's jumping on the bandwagon. No, I did this 2.5 years ago. I didn't get none of my subscribers from Jaguar. Okay? She did not grow my channel. My channel grew organically. It didn't out of nowhere just keep getting, oh, if you want to subscribe. But I didn't have it to where I was at one point, and because I started talking about Jaguar, I went up. No, I went organically. It didn't jump overnight. It took its time the way it's supposed to be. And whatever I'm saying about Jaguar now, I'm saying it then. And guess what? She may be crazy. She may be a lot of stuff, but I don't have no dislikes for Jaguar because I'm not emotionally connected to her. I just reported And as when we cut off right now, I cut it off. She ain't do nothing to me. Angela old videos tell the story. Who's Angela? Trinity saying, who Angela Cherokee?
Legena. Linguini. She was saying, like, when you showed her old videos, it told the whole story. When you showed, remember you showed Angela's videos from, from her page. Yeah.
I didn't even show them all. And I'm going to get in that too. I'm the one told you the girl was a Gemini. When that girl said, when she sat in that car, I'm a Capricorn, I said, no, you a Gemini. You said that in your old video 2 years ago. Yes, baby. I know. Yes, I be forgetting stuff. All right, guys. I am going to leave you guys. Get ready for not tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but later on today, because it's going to be a Saturday. I may do 2 because I only could do 1 because Kev ass be at work. But we're going to get 2 in tomorrow. So he better go snuggle up tonight. Tell wifey we said hello. And I am going to leave y'all with this, baby. Mwah! Mwah! Yes, baby. Yes.
Peace, gang.
Yes,
Peace, Suge. We'll get up tomorrow. Same time, same back channel, maybe.
See you guys later. Thank you, Miss Leo. My son took my thing you sent me. I got it. And before I can look at it, I didn't even open it. It's on him. It's on him. I'm tired of people seeing. I gotta hide stuff when you send it to me, Miss Lee. I got to hide it. But and peace out.
Peace.